Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, you can hear me now. Hello.
Yay!
Hello, everybody. Shay's here with me.
Hi.
Um, I'm working on very little sleep.
The Mountain Dew amp is not keeping you going. Voltage,
Actually,
not
I
amp.
had a rainstorm. Clean
Rainstorm.
energy. I don't know what the fuck that's about.
What is that? Does it make it from rainwater?
No, it's rain like EIGN.
Oh.
But the reason why I got it is because it's guava strawberry flavored, and I fucking love guava, dude. 7-Eleven has a fucking monopoly on guava. Like, I have a, what is it called? A Replenish Guava Splash, also by 7-Eleven. No, but what I was gonna say is I also have a Mountain Dew. I got a lot of drinks, okay? I'm a thirsty
Gotta
little
have your
boy, and I
drinks.
need you to, I need you to support me. But I got a Mountain Dew Voltage because I haven't had one in forever, and this is like my favorite Mountain Dew. It now has what the flavor is, and I never knew what the fuck the flavor was before, because it used to just say Voltage.
Yeah.
It is raspberry citrus flavor and ginseng.
Ginseng. That's
Yeah,
weird.
it's ginseng.
That's
I
odd.
I never fucking knew that. I was like, this is the best one. It tastes like candy necklaces, one of my favorite candies.
Oh, I do like those.
Those are so good, dude. People are fucking sleeping on those. You shouldn't sleep with those on, but people are
Yeah, you
sleeping on
shouldn't.
them.
I think they'll get like sweaty and like dissolve on you.
Yeah, you'll get a very colorful neck and then ants. A
And your bed
considerable
will be
amount of
ruined.
ants.
So I like those, but I always had an issue where I was too dumb to realize I could take them off the string, and I just had string flavor in my mouth the whole time.
Oh, did you like? Wait, I gotta adjust myself because I'm silly. Did you like put the whole thing in your mouth at once?
No, not the whole thing, but I would like I'm holding a necklace, and I would just like bite into the necklace and grab a bunch of them at once.
Oh, I wouldn't do that.
Oh yeah, I did that.
I would take them individually, like single them out on the string, and then bite it in half, and then take the ring off and like bite it in my mouth.
Yeah, that's what I should have done, but I was dumb as a kid.
I feel like
What about eating
everyone
candy
had their own
necklaces?
little way of chewing on those bad boys.
Tell you what, mine was bad. Mine was not a good one.
Do you remember those little candy bottles that had like goo on the inside of them, and it was like a wax bottle?
Was it baby bottle pop, or was that something else?
No, 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 no. These were like wax cola bottles that were filled with like flavored liquid. It was basically like Kool-Aid
Oh,
inside of like these.
I
wax
remember these.
bottles.
I never had those, but I remember seeing those. They always kind of grossed me out a little bit, and I don't have a good
They're
reason for
not
that.
good. I didn't understand what they wanted from me because if you like bit those, you couldn't drink the liquid out because the wax would like seal when you bit it. So you had to you had to like rip it in like a certain way and like squeeze it around to where you can like get the juice out. But it was such a small amount that it was like I'm putting in a lot of effort for literally nothing. We're bad but nourish my child's soul. I used to get angry and just put the whole fucking thing in my mouth and start chewing, and it was like, I hate this. Like, I hate this. Because mom would buy them for some reason and was like, I used to love these as a kid. And I was like, yeah, it's not fucking 1940 anymore, okay? Like, we legitimately got better shit.
Yeah, you can just get like the gummy cola bottles at that point.
I've never had like gummy cola bottles, but they were.
Really?
Dupe loves them. I never
I
had
like them a lot. When I used to work at a grocery store, I would get them all the time.
Oh, yeah. I had.
They don't taste like cola; they taste like their own thing. But I like them.
Did I get one time? I don't remember if I got one or if it was. I don't know. Bottle caps. You know those? Like the.
Bottle caps, yeah, I fuck with bottle caps.
Those I fucked with. Those I loved. Those
Do
were
you
like my
know-
favorite.
Do you have a five belows around you? Have you ever been to Five Belows?
I've never been to one.
They have like a crazy candy section. Like you get a lot of candy really cheap, and they have like kind of like so not like out there stuff, but like the second level down of like mainstream candy, if that makes sense.
I
So you can get like all kinds of gummy stuff. You can get like
kind of like that
any
shit.
like sour. It's really good. I definitely suggest going there because I always come home with a bag of candy.
If I can find like peach rings, I'm happy.
Oh, I
I'm a happy
love
little
peach
Belgian.
rings. I love peach rings so much.
They're super good. What was it? Oh, I keep fucking. I open up Discord and then I'm like, I'm not supposed to be on Discord right now, and I close it and it's like, oh, I'm looking for my reference. I like keep like telling myself like you need to get it together, pay attention. It's like no, I need this. There we go. Peach drinks, you not had them in so long. They're so,
They're
dude.
so
The
good.
gay bar I used to go to, one time I told the bartender, he was so cool. He stopped working there. But he was so fucking cool. I would walk in, he'd be like, "What do you want?" And I was like, "Give me something sweet." And he would be like, "Okay." And he would walk away and make something and then come back and be like, "Here, what do you think?" And he made a peach ring shot for me one time. Didn't tell me what was in it. I just said, "I want something sweet and good." And he was like, "I got you." And it tasted just like a gummy peach ring. It
Oh, I
was
fuck with that
nothing but alcohol and
so
it
much.
tasted literally just like a gummy peach ring. It was the best thing I ever fucking had. And I was getting like me and my friends would go and I would be like, "I need peach ring. I need peach ring." And he'd be like, "Okay." Go and make it.
Need need peaching badly.
And
That
then
sounds so good.
he moved to a different bar, which was like the gay bear leather bar, and I was certainly not going there. So I asked like one of the guys who worked at the one that I would go to all the time, like, "Hey, like, do you know how to make this like peach ring shot thing that he would make?" And the guy was like, no. Like,
Damn.
well, thank you, Kate. Welcome. 25 months. Oh my god. Gas dog. Yeah.
You just did mine for I think 20. What did we say? Mine was 19 months here.
19. It's fucked up. Oh, it did say 19. Yeah. Thank you for the race. Yeah, I have a little goal started in the bottom corner over there. Uh because it kept trying to do 40 and I was like, hey, I'm the world famous dog. I ain't getting 40. I ain't getting 40 subs today, but if you want to help the little doggy get paid, and you have extra money after getting a sketch, consider
Do
a little
both.
gift subby. In this economy. Do both. Okay, let me see.
Do it now.
Okay, let me scroll up. Oh, Google, if you would fucking... No, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, there it is. Okay. Are we getting music? You can hear it.
No.
You not hearing the music? I see the bar. It is quiet. I will say that. Should I turn it up on here? Turn it up a little bit louder on here for you guys. It's a little quiet. I don't know like what I don't know audio. I don't think anyone who streams knows audio. There we go. Let me know how that is. I changed it. Um just a little bit. Oh, I love looking up a thing on Google and getting 80 million like AI art that means nothing.
That's awesome.
It's so cool, dude. There was people who were like, "Oh, you get this add-on and it just automatically adds like a thing to the end of your Google search," and that doesn't work for me. It just gets rid of it. Okay. Let me bring this up. Up here.
The first thing I did when I woke up today was I saw that the cinema was closing down. And then I was starting to scroll up to see why.
Mm-hmm.
And then I saw you shit talking art I really like, so I said, fuck you. And that's the first thing I did when I woke up.
That one image, I don't like it.
I really like it. I think it's a really interesting looking art.
Oh yeah.
Especially on the card with like the golden frame and everything. I really like it on there.
On the card was where I saw it first, and I went, man, doggy.
I really like that one.
I'm trying to find. Here it is. Okay. I was realizing some of the references that I needed were not in the chat that I thought it was in. I had to go find someone else who sent me them originally. Okay. What made me really angry is people are like, "Oh yeah, 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 just set the date like between these years on Google." And it didn't do anything for me. It changed nothing.
You have to be specific about how you set that shit too. It's
I
annoying.
was, and it didn't do anything. And it was like, "Okay, cool." That I The state of the internet.
It's so cool
Dude,
right
the
now.
state of the internet, it makes me feral every day. Who? What? Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Bear with me. I'm piecing it together. I'm trying so hard. Okay. I woke up at like 3 a.m. after going to sleep at 12. And then I fell back asleep at like, I don't know, 6:30. So I'm okay. Let's see how today's gonna go drawing wise. Am I gonna be quick or is it gonna take me 18 years?
No one talk about anything weird or fucked up in chat, okay?
Oh,
Be normal. Don't get them going.
uh... Dude, I'll fucking do it. I'll find a way to do it. It'll be quick, but take 18 years from how many you have. I better have that many. Hey, if I look back and I don't have that many, ooh, you guys are done for. What if I became remember that streamer who was like, you shouldn't be watching me for free. If you
Yeah.
have $5, you should be paying me $5.
Yeah, I remember that. You should. Pay this dog $5 right now.
Dude, I can't imagine being that. Do you don't remember that girl? It's that same girl that is like, what was she? The ice caps are melting, and there's nothing we could do.
Was it the same girl?
It's the same girl, yeah. And then it goes into like the like Call of Duty headshots. Yeah, that girl.
Yeah, I love that video. That video is awesome.
Oh, she's also racist. There's no way she isn't.
Assumed.
There's not a single fucking way in the world she isn't racist. You mean we're going to be exactly? No, I could never do that shit, but
Good.
could you imagine? What if I just went fucking insane? Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Wait a second. What if I just went like fucking insane? There's so many like I have so many chances to be evil and awful, and I just haven't done them. And that's how you know, unfortunately, I'm not that bad of a person. What if we all just collectively lost our mind? I'm getting pretty close to it. I have to start like seriously looking at places to move into, like apartments.
Yeah.
And I've been looking off and on like off and on. I would say like every couple of days I've been going through everything that's local that's open right now. Like last month. And it's been rough out there. And
Yep.
the thought of like having to seriously sit down and start messaging places again is like, oh,
Fucking sucks.
it hurts me. Man, I'm already I'm already fucking feeling it. I hate job searching. Oh, we're apartment searching. Job searching is also hell though. What I think is even worse though is if I start, I might have to do a little job searching because I was like, if I don't do like really well with art, I'm gonna have to. Coffee name is okay. I saw that. I saw June pop up and I was like, I wonder who that is. Been job searching all summer. What's really funny is despite everyone being like, nobody wants to work anymore, uh, places won't
They do
hire
not hire.
you. Yeah.
Yeah. When I applied for the job that I'm at now, I was sitting at home for 3 months applying to everything that was within like range of me.
Yeah.
I heard back from one place. I must have put out like maybe 50 some job applications. I heard back from one place, and it was a place that said, "Hey, come in for an interview." And then when I got there, they were like, "All right, cool, fill out this application." I mean, the application I already filled out to come here, and I just left.
Yeah. It's bad. Been job searching for years and it feels here's the thing, right? That's what it's like out there.
It just
Entry
fucking
level
sucks.
stuff is even harder because they want you to have like 5 years experience for entry level. Like,
And also, you are competing with the people who do have that level of experience because they're also looking for jobs.
and also they don't count volunteer or anything like that. So it's like, yeah, you worked for years for free, but we want you to work for money for that long. And it's like, well, you can't get hired into the thing that you work for money for. Like, I don't know what the fuck you want from me. That's Jasmine, that's exactly what I said. I applied to a vet as a kennel tech, and they were like, you or no, it was reception. And they were like, you don't have any experience. And I was like, I worked at the animal shelter for 2 years as reception. Well, it wasn't just reception. I did kennel tech stuff too. But it was like I worked there for 2 years for free. Imagine what I would do for money. Like, I did that for free. Imagine what I would do if you paid me $8 an hour. Yeah. I got low standards. You don't even have to give me the correct minimum wage. I'll take $8. That
$4
is
an
such
hour
a
is
joke,
basically
dude.
free these days, too.
When I worked at Kmart, I worked at Kmart in Pensacola, right? I was paying $12, $13 to go up to work, $12, $13 to get home.
Yeah.
I was getting paid $8.15 an hour, and I was working maybe 3 or 4 hours a day.
Yep.
I was literally losing money to go into work to get
Yeah,
and it was
when
like,
I-
this is stupid.
when I started this job, I was working the night shift, not full overnights, but like past the store closing.
Mhm.
And they would occasionally ask me if I could stay like an extra hour or two because I would get done at 11. And if I stayed that extra hour or two, the rate of an Uber like tripled. I'd be literally losing money if I stayed an extra hour.
Was ridiculous. Yeah, no, sometimes I went into work. Most of the time I was scheduled for the morning, so it wasn't too bad. But if I
Yeah.
was scheduled for afternoon for some reason, it was outrageous. And it was legitimately like one time I went to go into work and it was $16 when it was normally like 10 to 12.
Yeah.
And it's like, if
Yeah, I've
I
had that
take
happen.
this, I'm gonna be making negative by like a lot more. I'm already making negative. Like I'm hitting like fucking bare bones even, if not under. If I take this $16 fucking Uber there and back, it's gonna be even worse. And it was like when I went there, they treated me like shit. So it was like I fucking hate this job. I'm losing money to do it.
Yeah.
It was bad.
I've been there.
Hey, shouts out to Florida for finally getting I think it's supposed to be by 2026 or something. The minimum wage is supposed to be raised to like 15 or something.
Yeah, Jersey's getting up that way too. I think the minimum wage, I think it's probably about the same. I think the same time frame, same year, or same time frame and
That's
same.
outrageous because where I live now, it's like 16. It's like
When I
16
started
something.
working, which would have been almost 10 years ago now. Fuck me, I'm old. It was like $7.50 minimum wage.
Florida, when I was working at that Kmart job, it was supposed to be $8.75, but I was getting $8.15. And I just had to
That's
hold
such, like,
that because it was like,
that's
if I
like
report this, then
petty.
I'm done.
That's like such a petty like pay decrease too. Like, is it really
Yeah.
gonna fucking kill you to pay that person 30 cents more or whatever the difference is?
I'm gonna be real. Yeah, it did. That Kmart went out of fucking business. They told us this Kmart isn't gonna go out of business. We have at least until I think it was like next year to renew the lease or whatever. And then I think it was 2 weeks after they told us that in the newspaper, it said that Kmart was getting shut down that week. Like they literally didn't tell us. We found out through the news.
Yeah. That might be. That might just have been Kmart, like nationwide.
No. It was that one in particular.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, she straight up had a meeting with us, told us, "Don't leave because we're not leaving." Like they're building a thing next door to us, but we still have a year and a half to say whether or not we want to keep the lease here. We're gonna be here until that time. We're gonna we're coming back to reassess it back in like August or whatever of next year, so don't worry. And then a week later, it was in the newspaper that it was shutting down. And then
that's awesome.
I went, I ain't helping you. Fuck you guys, and I quit.
Yeah, about that.
I'm like, I'm not packing up this fucking store for you to lie to us even more. And then so there was like a gas station by my house that would go in all the time because like big gulps were like fucking 59 cents or some shit. So it's like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking get a huge Coke there and drink it. What of it? And so we would go in there all the time, me and my mom, occasionally get like gas station hot dogs or something like that for dinner. And because we were like so well known there, and I always wore my Kmart shirt because it was like I'm always coming from work. People were like recognizing me, and a lady like stopped me and like yelled at me about how they lied to her about closing. And I was like, lady, how the fuck do you think that I feel? She's like, I went through an interview and then I find out that they're closing. Why did they make me? And I was like, lady, they didn't tell us shit. They literally just closed on us. Like we found out through the news. Like, oh,
that's
it makes
so
me
cool.
so mad. It's pretty cool. I love capitalism. Also, never, ever, ever, and I don't think anyone has to deal with this. Okay. Someone driving by extremely loudly outside. I don't think anyone has to deal with this ever again, but just for fun, people were like getting, not just for fun, sorry, but I'm getting distracted. I'm sorry. That car drove by and fucking made me so angry. But do not ever get a Sears credit card. Don't ever fucking do that. I don't think that Sears exists anymore.
Yeah, I don't think they do.
But I'm straight up telling you, don't ever fucking do it if they ever decide to like make a comeback or try to get you with it. Because we would get so many people who came in and were like scamming using credit card stuff that they found online for other people.
I think that was part of why Kmart and Sears went out of business, because they weren't doing anything about that.
Oh,
they had like a big lawsuit.
They were hemorrhaging money, and the manager that I had was yelling at me every single day because I wasn't pushing the credit card.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, there's absolutely no fucking way I would push a credit card when I'm seeing people come in here and getting hundreds and hundreds of dollars stolen from their credit card, like using your system. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Absolutely
not. My job is a corporate credit card you can apply for too, and they try to push that, but they're not like crazy about it. And also, I don't deal with customers, so I don't fucking care.
Yeah, I was a cashier, and what was super fucking annoying is because when I work at a job like that, I'm really good with people because I've my skill has become just getting really good at customer service. And so people who would go into Kmart all the time would always go through my line instead of anyone else's, because everyone else was like fresh out of high school, just rude as hell, didn't give a shit, didn't talk to them, or if they did, they would say everything the manager told them to. And so they were super fucking annoying and rude. And I didn't do that shit. So people would purposefully go through my line, and I would also like save them money all the time too. I would keep all of the coupons that nobody fucking wanted and put them through automatically, so people were saving money. But people would go out of their way to be in my line, so I would have to deal with just enormous amounts of people for no fucking reason outside of they just liked me better, and it was hell. It was my personal hell. I also had one time, and this really made me consider doing it this time. Our computers that we used were old. Our registers were like, if 80s might be too new for how old they were.
That's scary.
They were really old. And sometimes, just for fun, they would reset and then crash. And you would have to wait. This poor lady waited legitimately like an hour and a half for this thing to come back up.
Oh my god.
She like went to check out and all of our systems went down, and I checked out all of her stuff, and she had like a cart full of stuff. Like, I'm talking, I had to scan these fucking items like 3 times. And it was a cart full. And the entire time I was like, I am so sorry. I said sorry so much that she was like, you need to stop apologizing to me. Like, it was bad. Her and her husband were like, it's literally not your fault. If anything, it's the shit ass place's fault.
Yeah.
And it was so bad, dude. I'm like legitimately an hour of me standing at the cash register, staring at it, sweating, looking over, looking at her, and looking down, and just like losing my mind.
One more time.
It was so bad. It was so bad. I was like, can the manager like check them out or do something? And they were like, what did she say to me? I forget what the manager said to me. She said basically like, well, you already started, so like you should finish it, like finish what you started. And it's like, my cash register is down. Like, it's been down for an hour. I have been forced to stand here for an hour. This lady for some reason refused to leave. The deals were too good, I guess. And I just had to like, oh my god. I hope no one ever has to experience that. That was one of the worst things that ever happened to me on a job ever.
Yeah, that does not sound pleasant.
It was rough, dude. Oh my god.
We used to have a lady that when I worked at overnights at the grocery store, she would come in like about the same time I would come in, so like an hour before closing.
Mm-hmm.
And then just like hang out in the store filling up her cart until 10 minutes after closing,
Mm-hmm.
and then go try to check out with like a full cart like 3 nights a week.
Those people, ooh, they made me so mad.
And they would be like, all right, they would do the overhead page of like, all right, everyone, get your shit to the registers and get checked out. We'll are closing. And she would hang around still, just like looking at stuff on the shelves and letting her kid run around and all this awesome stuff. And eventually got to the point where the managers would like track her down and be like, you need to get in line now or we're not cashing you out. You're not getting your stuff.
We definitely had some people like that. I only worked closing like twice. I only did it twice. And then they put me on at mornings because mornings was when it was like more busy.
Yeah.
And no one else wanted to come in super early. And I was like, yeah, come on, I don't care.
Closings when you don't have to close is fine. Like, I never minded it, but I also wasn't part of the process. I was just there.
Closing was the worst because we had to go around and clean everything.
Yeah.
It also was when I had to do afternoons, they never had like enough people. And so they would tell me to go out and stock the shelves. And I was like, I don't shop at this fucking place. I don't know where anything goes. And so I would stand over in the like summer aisle with like all of the pools and stuff. And I would just look at all like the toys thrown all over the floor. And it was like, I don't have a single idea where any of these go. It was hell.
That's awesome.
It was really bad. One time though, one of the managers, we really fucking hated him because he was like creepy. He was weird. Not like harmless weird, like weird weird. And this lady realized
Oh God.
how summer sales work and was yelling at us because the price of the pool was cheaper the day before. And now that it's on summer sale, it's actually more expensive on the summer sale than it was before.
Sick.
Because we would up the price and then put like a new sticker on it that said like 40% off, but it wasn't. And this bitch was coming every day waiting for the sale, not realizing that it was on sale before pretty much. Um and she started like yelling at us, and I was like, "Oh, I got just the thing for you. If you go over there and talk to him, he'll be able to help you through this, okay?" And run over to him, and I watched him get yelled at for like 40 minutes straight.
Hell yeah.
Oh man, it was really good. That was the only highlight of that place. That and one time they were selling garlic plants in the front, and we walked in, and collectively every single person who worked there was like, "It smells really fucking dank in here." Like all of us were like, "It smells like weed." And then that's when we all realized that if you grow garlic, it just smells like weed. It's
Really?
yeah, it smells exactly like weed. It smelled like someone had like lit up and smoked in like the front part, and people were coming in and be like, "Well, you guys smoking, huh?" And it was like, "No, no, no, that's the garlic." Like, that is the garlic plant.
Convenient excuse.
It was so funny, dude. One time there was, and I felt so bad for this fucking kid. He was like maybe 16, 17 or something with his girlfriend, and they came in and they bought condoms. And it made me card him. And his
Oh
girlfriend got
no.
like so embarrassed, she like walked away. And I was
Oh
like,
my
"I'm so
God.
sorry, dude." Oh, that was another funny one. That one was rough. That one was pretty bad. I was like, "I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's making me do this. I'm so sorry."
You have to be 18 to buy condoms there, or just general?
I don't
Seven.
think you have to. That's why it was weird. That's why it was weird. I'm going to be real. I don't know if this is
I,
illegal or not.
I'm
I
pretty sure
just
I've heard of
put
places
in a
that
date.
are. Yeah, I just lied.
I did. I was like, "You don't have to." Like I don't care if you're I don't care if you're
Yeah,
a teenager, dude. I'm proud of you for buying condoms. I also wanted to be like, if you go down the road to the health clinic, they're free. You don't have to do this. You don't have to buy these condoms. They are worse, but they're you could just get them. They still work. This should be smaller. I think I want this down too. It is annoyingly warm in here. No.
I had the
There we go.
opposite issue. I just had to turn my AC down because it was getting kind of chilly.
This morning it was really fucking cold. Like when I woke up at like 3 a.m., I was like,
Yeah,
"I'm fucking cold." Because we don't have our big blanket out yet because it keeps getting hot. And then it's like, "Should we
yeah.
wash it? Nah, let's go back to the." So we have like a bed sheet and then like a couch throw blanket. And Justin needs like the throw blanket, and I just use the bed sheet because if we try to share it, Justin will rip it from me and like curl up in it, and I have to like slowly like unwrap them to get any of it, and it sucks. They're a little blanket stealer. But I like I woke up and I was so fucking cold that I turned the fan off. I sat there for like an hour and I was like, "All right, it's too fucking hot in here," and I turned the fan back on. This place is so weird. It like traps heat too well that there's no middle ground. It's either like
Yeah,
too
that
cold
sucks.
or too hot. It never feels all right. Oh, I mean, that sounds cute. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I want to do these more sketchy.
Yeah, you
I'm
gotta
gonna do these more sketchy.
do what you gotta do.
If you want a super high quality picture, less sketchy,
Pay more money.
exclamation point comms. Check out my VGen. Everything's on sale till October. Consider it.
Do it. Don't consider it. Do it.
I heard a very weird noise outside. Every once in a while, something about living downtown, you just hear someone do a scream that sounds like a zombie scream, and you just gotta like hold that.
Yeah.
You just gotta be like, maybe it's going down.
There's like an air raid siren that just plays around my house.
Oh, that's the worst.
And I don't know why, but it's like kind of distant too. But I never really thought of anything of it because this is where I grew up and I would always hear it.
Mhm.
And having lived away for a little while, I coming back to it was very weird because it's just there.
When I lived in Pace, which is like right outside of Pensacola. There was it was like an oxygen plant or something. I don't know what the fuck it was. I think that they made like air canisters. But I think it was Wednesday, every Wednesday, there would be like a huge fire there that came out of the top of it, and they would do like a very loud intercom like siren thing. And you could never understand what they were saying. And the first couple of times that happened, I was like, all right, well, I'm dead. Because I would look outside and there would be no cars there. And I was like, all right, well, I'm fucking dead. Because it is like right down the road from where I lived.
That's awesome.
And I would look out at it and I would see that the top of it was on fire. And I was like, And then I realized it just fucking does that all the time. And I was like, if it blows up, I guess that's it for me. But I don't care anymore. It's like I've given up. Doggy's accepted his fate. I'm like, I don't even care anymore. Whatever. Do it. Oxygen. I don't know what it was. They made like air canisters, I think. Freaked me out every time. Yeah, it was like a test system that they would do, like just in case. But you couldn't hear the person. The person over the intercom was so like garbled that it was like, if this is like a legitimate thing that I need to be worried about, I can't fucking tell, dude. And it wasn't stinky, so it wasn't a paper plant. There was a paper plant on the other side of town. And that place, ooh, you drew by it.
I've always heard that.
Stinky as hell. Oh, you guys don't, there's not really up here, huh?
I think there are, just not where I live.
Erase that. What's wrong with you? What is that? Come here. Over on this side, where I have better colors. Oh, okay. It's like a staining on it. My monitor that I have OBS and like my references on, the colors are off because it's a monitor from like 2004. And it's the one that I've used. It's the one that I've used for years, and I could never get the colors to like work well on it. So
Did you say 2004?
yeah, it's an old monitor.
Jeez, that is an old monitor.
It might not be 2004. It might be like 2010, maybe. It is a flat screen, but it's like an old flat screen Dell. Like a really old one, and it's like yellowing. I like it though. It's a good one. It's what I used to use before. It's like a 24-inch monitor. It's fucking huge.
Yeah, I
and
need a
then
nice monitor.
I got an Acer. I got an Acer monitor for my other one. And I have like, I spent a little more on it because I wanted this certain type of screen that is supposed to be like better with colors.
Yeah.
So it's like the colors are like a lot more accurate to what they actually are. And switching in like an image between the two of them is so funny because on the Dell one, anything that's not like anything from like this color to white looks exactly the same on the other monitor. So they're
That's
like
scary.
this right here is all just white to me on the other monitor. It's really funny. So like there were there will be the times where it's like HDM will post a sketch or Miro would post a sketch and it's like I don't see anything. And I would move it to my other monitor and it's like,
It's a
oh
blank image.
yeah, it was like, oh shit, there is something there. That's exactly what's happening. They were posting like a blank ass image and I was like, there's nothing there for me. Invisible. That's what it felt like. Because when I would press screenshot to like take a screenshot of it, it darkens my screen, and it's like, oh, I can see it now. So it's interesting. It was an interesting time. And I gamma can't turn down. Oh, it's really dark. No more. How many is just dim? I think games and movies have gotten too dark.
Yeah.
And it's annoying, right? Because it's like, look at these high fidelity graphics. And it's like, okay, it's pitch black, dude. I can't see anything. I can't see shit. Or like a scary movie. Dude, watching a fucking scary movie, you can't see anything now. Even in the theaters, you're fucking sitting there and it's like, all right, the screen's black. What the fuck am I supposed to be scared of? Like,
Yeah,
am I
anytime I have
supposed to
like
see something?
a brightness setting and it's like, okay, make it so you don't see the image. I go, okay, I'll make it so I see the image.
Yeah,
'Cause
I
wanna
always
see what
make
I'm
it to
doing.
where I could see the image, at least a bit. And it's still sometimes too dark. And it's like, what the fuck
Yeah.
are you doing, dude? I don't understand that. I don't know what it's made for. Is it made for like phone screens? Because phone screens are normally have like a higher gamma than other screens. So I don't know if that's like the real reason. I don't know what the fuck's happening. Everyone who works in any sort of production just doesn't like they don't know how to set a computer. Like I don't know what the fuck's happening, dude. These go over the hands? No, they don't. Ugh. How could you? And also, God forbid you play a game in the day that's dark, you're done. You're done for. I forget what game it was that I was playing on stream, but it was so bright because even like with the window closed, there's like so much sunlight that comes in and I just couldn't see anything. I just
Yeah,
couldn't
that
see
sucks.
anything. It's like I got fucking like blackout windows and I'm still blinded, dude. Okay. Ow. Owie.
Oh, you got me wanting peach rings now again.
They're good.
The Wawa near me finally started carrying like good peach rings, and I've been grabbing them every time I'm in there.
I got um I got these Haribo cloud gummies earlier.
I need to look at this, man.
They're so good. Ooh, they're so good. I love a fluffy gummy. Stop it. Candy Circus peanut things for real packing peanuts.
Those are bad, but I like them.
They're banana
little bit.
flavored.
Are they?
Yeah. Circus
That
peanuts are
doesn't seem
banana
true.
flavored.
Real banana or fake banana?
I don't know what to tell you.
Like Laffy Taffy banana? That's fake banana.
I'm gonna be real with you. I never had anything real banana flavored.
Banana bread?
Yeah, but that's different. Like
No,
a
banana
candy?
bread.
You ever had a real banana flavored candy?
That's what I'm saying. Like, do they make that? I don't know that.
I don't think so. My friend in Pensacola, he loved these things, and they were called like stage planks or something.
I've never heard of this.
And it was banana flavored stage planks, and it was like a pastry that was like a square. And I tried a piece of one time, and I was like, Dylan, this tastes like shit. I was like, Dylan, are you okay? These are awful. This is... Do you mind? Someone's revving their loud ass engine outside.
Sorry, that was me.
What the fuck is that noise? Hi, baby.
I don't hear it coming through.
It is super loud here. I have 3 fans going, and it was still very loud.
I heard the engine a little bit, but I didn't hear the other noise.
You're on break? Hi, baby. Otter is having a pizza party at work.
Ooh, I wish they would pay the otter more instead of a pizza party.
What's the ideal amount of arms you want? I'm okay with 2. I'm alright with it.
You don't want 4?
Here's the thing, right? If I'm the only human with 4 arms, I'm done for. Right?
You think they're going to do like experiments in a lab on you?
They would. And they wouldn't even pay me for it. They just do it to me. Look, as a trans, most likely autistic person, I already get that enough. I ain't doing that. I ain't getting 4 arms.
What if you could turn them off?
Am I gonna turn them off?
Yeah.
Could you like the Stitch thing where I like come right in?
Yeah, exactly. It would be exactly like that.
That's growing on me. I think, and don't quote me on it, I'd be okay with it.
What would be the weirdest thing you would do with 4 arms, do you think? Like 2 things at once, I mean. I don't mean like jacking off. I mean like I'm gonna make a sandwich and I'm also gonna like do my tack. Like what's the weirdest combination of 2 things?
I would probably anything, and then the other hands would probably be playing with slime, if I'm being real.
Okay, no, that makes sense.
If I'm being real, that would probably, if I could just have one hand playing with slime at all time, I feel like that would make me a complete human.
What if you just got a 3rd arm that was just there for slime? But it didn't Stitch style go back into you.
I wouldn't want it.
Would you like that?
I would not.
You wouldn't want it?
No. Now, if I had 2 extra arms, but they were like the like praying mantis style, like spike arms, I would be into that.
Even that seems like it does less for you than one like slime arm. To be honest, I get that that's you're about it, but
I'm about it.
Feels like
I would want it. Yeah, that is the thing though, right? That is the thing. Justin's right. I don't know what to do with my arms. I do the fucking T-Rex arms thing so much because I don't know where to put them. That would make me feral. But if I had mantis arms, then I would always do T-Rex arms because that's where they're supposed to go. That's their ideal function, is to be there and look cool. Make me feel some sort of way. And that's cool. That's mantis slander, because I don't always do that.
yeah, but you would.
I don't think I would. I like having Otter around.
I don't think you could help yourself. I think if you had the mantis arms, you'd be like, "Oh,
You
look at
can
me! I got
help
the mantis
yourself.
arms. I'm gonna eat you. I'm like a mantis. I'm gonna cut your head off." And then I think you'd like start to do it, and you couldn't stop yourself.
Well, the reason why mantids do that is because the males don't want them to mate with another male, so they keep them busy by sacrificing themselves. Like, that's it. They want to make sure that the female's fed, in that they like continue to one live long enough to lay the eggs that are fertilized, and two, keep your fan fiction out of Twitch chat, please. Um, they just do it sometimes. It depends on how well fed the female is. If the female hasn't had any food, then sometimes you just gotta eat a dude.
It's fun for me just to eat a dude.
Plus my penis is an attitude. Hi, you alright? Well, I don't know how to break this to you. That's explicitly straight. It is extremely, undeniably straight.
It could be a little Yuri.
Nope.
If you want.
I don't know how to tell you.
Not for you.
I don't know how to tell you this. Those fuckers straight.
Always? Mantis?
You could never understand. Yeah, I am a dude. I want an orchid mantis. I want to set up like a little terrarium for them. That would require me to keep like crickets or some shit, which I really don't want to do. But I love mantids. I really love mantids.
Crickets not mantids? I guess not, right?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
I don't know about bugs. I'm not a bugs person.
They're insects. Your gay ass is not keeping crickets in our living space.
Why not?
I think you could feed her different things. What about my beautiful little girl, though? If I had a pretty, like, pink and white orchid mantis, I think he would feel different about me.
Justin, what's he gonna feed her? Just gonna let it starve?
There was one guy who I watched who, like, feeding a mantis a full chili dog, and she would love it. There was one guy who I watched who did, like, no, I think if you raised your orchid mantis well enough, she could handle a chili dog. And with the mantis, but the crickets got out, I would go scorched earth. They stink, too. That's something you don't realize. Crickets fucking stink, dude. Keeping them at the pet store, they're stinky. Then eats the spider? No. We'll start to speak like Sonic the Hedgehog. She's allowed. Unlike your racist ass, I'd be okay with my mantis sounded like Sonic.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you mean?
I'd be okay with it. I'm racist against Sonic the Hedgehog. Shay, what do you think about Sonic?
I think Shadow the Hedgehog's really cool.
People do be liking Shadow the Hedgehog, huh?
I think Sonic is fine. I don't. I played the original Sonic when I was a kid. A little bit. I was bad at it. And I played I played like Adventure 2DX on the GameCube, and I played a lot of Sonic Heroes. I rented that game a ton.
I played like the original Sonic, go around the little loop. I don't think I ever made it to the second level because I would get bored and close out of it.
Yeah, no, I didn't get very far. I was a very, very young child.
But I think that I would play that sometimes on, like, I don't know, addictinggames.com.
I don't think that's where that was at, but I know what you mean.
I feel like I did, like, during school once or twice, and that was it. I don't know, I went there. But otherwise that, I never played, like, a Sonic game.
I liked Generations I got on Steam a couple years ago, and I liked a lot. I didn't beat it, but I played a lot of it, and I liked it. It was a fun one.
Which one's that? Is that the newest one? That's not the
newest one, it's not at all. No, okay. It's one that has like a flashback, like retro thing where they have like old levels for a bunch of other Sonic games, and there's like the little cute like old style Sonic is a different character than modern Sonic in it. That one's pretty cool.
I think I've seen some of the. I've seen some of the Sonic games because Grape has played them, right?
Yeah, most of my Sonic experience is watching other people play them.
Yeah. Sonic game's kind of bad most of the time. Grape's gonna come in here and kill all of you. Justin too, maybe. Here's the thing, right? I didn't play games for kids as a kid. So, like, while people were playing shit like... I gotta fix this. This is bothering me. When people were playing, like, child stuff, I was playing the Crystal Key 2. And that's all I wanted. Nobody knows that fucking game. But that's what I want. And I want to play it again. But I have to get, like, a virtual machine and then find it working somewhere. But that, like, I wasn't playing kids' games. I was playing that. I was playing Populous the beginning, like 6 or 7 times. Heroes of Might and Magic, like 2 or 3, over and over and over again. I was playing games, but I wasn't playing good ones. I was walking around on RuneScape, catfishing people out of armor.
That's good. You were right to do that.
For the longest time, I thought like the gold, like give me your armor and I'll trim it for you was like a real thing because the only person who ever said that to me actually like gave me trimmed armor.
Yeah, we talked about that the other day, how that happened, and they were just doing a bit, I think.
They were just doing a bit, but they made me think it was real. And so when people were like, it's a scam, I was like, it's not. He did it to me.
Maybe someone who knows better than me can say, but I'm pretty sure trimmed armor is a separate item. You can't make it.
No,
like
I looked it up because I was like, how the fuck do you trim armor? And apparently it is like a separate thing that you get from like loot boxes or like a certain item or something. It's like something you get from like another thing that you do in the game. But he trimmed my fucking armor. He did it. He asked for the armor, I gave it to him, and he gave it back trimmed.
It's badass.
It was pretty cool. It's pretty cool of him. Most of what I did on that game was sell expensive stuff for low prices and use that money to buy cheap stuff at high prices because I was a child. I was a child and I didn't understand anything. And Mom would get on her RuneScape account and be like, "Why is all my stuff gone?" And I'd be like, "I don't know what happened."
And I thought RuneScape was so cool. I still think it's cool, but I don't play it.
I tried to go back to it, and I couldn't give less of a shit.
I've dipped my head back in a couple times to old school RuneScape. I just haven't stuck with it. If I had a group of people I was playing with, I might more, but I think like the end game stuff of that is just not the kind of stuff I'm interested in a game really at all.
I'm gonna move this over here. I'm gonna take a peek. Okay, no, it is more peachy.
Me and Grief were talking when we were playing WoW. Was that yesterday? I don't remember.
It was yesterday.
And we were, I think so. Yeah, that was yesterday. And we were talking about how older versions of WoW, like Classic and other stuff, most of the game is in the leveling process and the journey rather than the destination of being max level.
Welcome. Wow. Welcome.
Versus like modern WoW is all about the like max level loot grind, raid grind. The game starts at max like level cap, and that's just not as fun to me.
Oh shit! I still have the fucking festive little guy. All right, you get to have the nasty little man for a little bit longer.
Hold on.
Thank you for the rain. Welcome. I'm doing a coffee sketch stream. I'm doing sketches for $10 or $17 if you want it colored. Check it out. Thank you for the rain. Regen? No, it's under comms.
Nope, it's comms. Damn it.
It is comms. There you go.
Comms with 2 M's.
My commissions are also open and on sale. Thank you for the rain. What were you playing? How'd it go? Okay. Color matching from my shitty monitor to my good monitor is hell. This is
I bet.
This is awful. Whoops. Exclamation point dog. It's doggy with a 0. 2 G's IE. I know what you're doing. That's not what you're doing. Nope. I have it as an E because if I did the 3, I figured people would not.
I don't think that's what Meat Man was doing. I think Meat Man was just saying dog.
I think Meat Man was just saying dog as well. Oh, thank you for the follow. I think Meat Man was just saying dog as well. But consider it. Is that what I have as the thing? I forgot I said that. I forgot that's what I have as the promo for
it. Oh, everyone remember to plug in your controller with exclamation point plug.
We're not playing any games right now.
I am.
Not playing any game. What are you playing? What you got?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Oh, whoops.
I'm not playing the Gerbo game.
Oh, no. Playing Valorant?
No, he bought some porn game and he like refuses to say what it was.
He did refuse to say what it was, so we did put him on blast and put him everyone on my stream. I tried to look and see what it was, but I think he hit it. He hit it too quickly. Before
he did hide it. He asked Joe how to hide games on Steam, and as he was asking, I was actively looking.
I also was trying to figure out what it was. Can't believe he would do that to us.
He should just not talk about it. If he doesn't want us to know, he shouldn't talk about it.
My roommate is a smoking vaccine. I still have, from when you bought me Femboy Besties, I put that in my fighting games list. And I have never downloaded it, and I don't think I ever will.
You never downloaded it?
I've never downloaded it. I've never opened it.
You should stream that.
I think there's no way.
Why not?
Well,
do a Discord stream.
I think it lasts like 4 seconds, and 2, the balls are upside down. That is the upside down.
Well, the balls are upside down. That's the appeal of it.
That is the appeal of it. When I start making games, I'm gonna put out 60 to 70 bad porn games. I'm gonna.
Oh, I thought you were gonna put upside down balls in every single game.
I'm gonna put upside down balls in every single game. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. We had a good time streaming. Yeah, it's fun. It's a fun little thing to do. You have to help put the balls the correct way. Oh, like one of those like they have like a puzzle game and it's exclusively that.
Like a WarioWare mini game. Get the balls right.
Oh, dude. Honestly, if I did like a WarioWare type game, that would probably be one of my most played games.
They should make a WarioWare game with nudity in it.
They do.
It's called WarioWare.
Yeah, his dick is out in every one.
You just don't always see it, but it's there.
Always see it. Well, that's not the color I wanted. Every time I color these, I always am just a mess. Whoa. When you get custom sub badges, don't talk to me.
Don't worry about it.
Nami said that they wanted to do it, and then I never had an idea for them.
Shrimp. One's a shrimp. There you go.
One should be a shrimp.
One should be a little dog, like a little bitch on fries.
No,
that would be a Pomeranian.
I hate those things. Let me tell you, working with dogs, working with animals, there are some stinky dogs out there.
One should be a Yakub.
I don't think I need to have Yakub.
Chat. Let's talk about Yakub.
I don't think I need to have him. I think it's for the better if I don't.
Despite everything, you do not have to hand it to Yakub.
Meat Man was trying to, I think.
No, I think Meat Man was trying to get me not to.
There we go. That's the color I like better. I knew it was off. I was trying to figure out why. Maybe he's talking about the Master of Devils. Fuck, I was gonna say something, but I don't remember now.
About Yakub? Or about the sub badges?
The sub badges. I saw someone post on VGen for like a thing. Sub badge of PJack from Tumblr and call it, "Can I please hit it?" I don't know. Do they let you name the sub badges? I don't think that they do.
Maybe.
I don't know how. That's the thing, right? I was desperately trying to figure out what to make the sub badges, and I was like, oh, I could have like a little paw. That would be cute, like a little paw pad.
That would
And
be
then it
cute.
was like, well, where do I go from there?
2 paws. Then 3 paws. It could just be coloration too.
I guess so. I was like, what about like little like a little doggy turn into a shrimp? And then I was like, nope, that's a sex thing. Can't do that one.
Shrimp turn into a dog. That's the sex thing.
I was like, I was like, that would be like cute because it's like, oh, like you're leveling up, you Detroit becomes shrimp. And then I was like, no, because then I'm a furry. Everyone's gonna think that it's like a transformation porn thing, and that's like part
And
of
it
who
would
I
be.
am.
That's right.
And it's like that's not who I am.
Could be.
I don't think so.
Doesn't
I don't
have to be,
know.
but it could be.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready. Transformation stuff I don't get, but you do you.
Not even if it transforms into a shrimp.
I mean, eventually we become shrimp.
Carcinication comes through us all.
It's true. Shrimpinication.
Same thing. They're both bugs.
They're both bugs. Why is it that shrimp... Here's the thing with shrimp. Every time that I buy them and cook them, I am immediately disgusted by them. I am like,
They're bugs.
this is gross. They smell awful. This is fucking nasty. I don't want to eat this. This looks fucking awful. And then I like finish whatever I'm cooking with it, and then I taste it, and it's like, oh, this is really good. This is one of my favorite foods. It's so weird. Like, I will do like a shrimp salad kind of thing, and like make like little sushi rolls with it, and Justin fucking loves it. Um, and I did that. Was it like last week or something like that? And when I boiled the shrimp, I like smelled them and I was like, these smell fucking gross. These look disgusting. I think that they're bad.
Yeah.
I don't want to eat
I'm not.
them. And then
I'm not a seafood liker.
well, I tried one and it was like, oh, this is great. I love this. Like, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. I look at it and I'm like disgusted and angry. And then it's like, oh no, yeah, no, I actually really like this food. It's something about it. Something about it, like my body like rejects it until it's like, oh no, wait, I know I do love this.
It's your body telling you it's poison.
And my body, I've been having like a weird thing recently where meat has been like really repulsive to me.
Oh, you got Legionnaire's disease? That's not what that is. Lone Star disease?
I think it's Lyme.
No, I think it's Lone Star is the thing that Lone Star ticks give you that. Is that what that is?
A Lyme disease, isn't it? Ticks give you Lyme disease.
Ticks give you Lyme disease, but ticks also give you Lone Star disease, I think.
Ticks are multifaceted.
And that's the one that makes you allergic to meat.
It makes you allergic to meat, though. It doesn't make you like repulsed by it.
Same thing.
What's interesting though is like I don't remember what I think it was chick. I don't remember what meat I made, but my body was so repulsed by it, and I love meat. It made me like so repulsed by it that I physically went, oh, it was chicken. It was chicken. It tasted off and bad to me, and I was like, I can't eat this. And I love to eat a meat. And so I made Justin eat it. It was like, if it tastes okay to you, you're allowed to eat it and you're allowed to finish it. But for me, no, I can't eat that.
I had that happen with
Microwave some shit after.
Arby's roast beef sandwich. Took one bite. That shit weren't good. Bad.
I've never had a bad Arby's roast beef sandwich, but something about being up here in the north, they don't make them as good as they did in the south. And I'm ready to believe that's because people up here don't eat that kind of fast food like they do everywhere else. And that sounds weird, but especially the state that I'm in, I don't think these people are eating Arby's.
I'm eating Arby's.
You had one. We had one, and you said it was bad.
I had the one roast beef, but I'm eating Arby's otherwise.
Okay.
And I eat roast beef sandwiches.
What's your normal Arby's order?
Usually I get if I get a sandwich, they have a chicken sandwich I like. Otherwise I get their tenders. I like their tenders, and their mozzarella sticks and fries are really good.
I like their jalapeno poppers.
I don't really like those that
You're
much,
insane.
to be honest.
You're insane.
I don't know what it is. It's the same thing with like onion rings. Where like I fucking love onions. I can't really do onion rings.
You don't like onion rings?
No, I don't know what it is.
What the fuck? I love a cooked onion.
I love raw onions. I think cooked onions are okay, but they're not my preferred way to eat an onion.
Oh, I love a cooked onion. I love a cooked onion. Don't get me wrong. I do love a very thinly sliced raw onion.
Oh, I like a big old chunk of onion. I'd take a bite out of onion.
I'm saying you take a white onion and you like very thinly mandolin it and do like a whole bunch of strips. Put that on top of some meat with a little bit of horseradish mayo. Mwah. Beautiful. Beautiful.
I'm an onion liker.
I did the thing where it was like, I really like onion. I'm going to eat this big chunk of onion. It was like 2 big chunks of onion that they gave me on some sandwich that mom was like, I don't want to eat.
Ooh, that sounds good.
And so she like gave them to me. And I put them both in my mouth at once. And I immediately regretted it. It was immediately like biting into a raw onion, because it was a raw onion, but it was so much onion at once.
I'm about it.
My eyes started watering, my nose started watering, and I was like, actually, I can't do this. I had to like spit it out. Like it was so aggressively strong. I was like, damn, dude. Damn, that was awful. And this is like a hot pink. Okay, hotter.
It's pretty good progress for 3 hours in.
Oh, don't do that to me. I just looked over. I would have had a fucking heart attack if you told me it's been 3 hours. I did just look over though. Sometimes the first one takes me for fucking ever. Sometimes I do the first one very quickly. And it's a toss up. I don't quite know how it works. I think though, functioning on very little sleep and a lot of energy drink and feel bad juice, I might not be the fastest
Oh, well,
today.
that's the issue. You drink the juice that makes you bad.
I did, but unknowingly. My body just naturally filled with it.
You gotta drink the juice that make you good.
I guess.
They call that shit soju.
Oh. There's some good ass soju out there, dude.
I had it for the first time recently at Skelly's birthday.
What?
Good.
Do you know what brand?
No, no, I do not. I know the butter. I know the butter brand.
There.
So, yeah, boy, that was some good butter, but
I still can't believe that the butter. I think you've been living off of margarine. That's what it sounds
no,
like to
it
me.
was really fucking good butter. It was just like, I don't even know how they made it so good. That butter was so fucking good.
Was it a European butter? Because those are really fucking
I don't think so. I think it was just like
That's scary.
normal solid butter that just wasn't cheap butter. Because I only ever eat like cheap butter, I guess.
My aunt would buy Kerrygold, like Irish butter. And I
I don't know that
one. It's good. Irish butter has less water than American butter does. So like you use it for like baking, and it does like really good pastries, and it makes them nice and flaky. My aunt just bought it because it was more expensive, and she's one of those people who's like, oh, I buy the more expensive thing because it's always better. Even though that's not that's not true. But she would buy it all the time and just like wouldn't bake with it or anything like that. That's not what she did.
Yeah.
And I just had it on bread for like toast or something. And oh my god, it was good. It was good. It was really fucking good. That on bread, you don't even need because it's already pre-salted. You don't need any of that shit. They also sell it like with. Let me double check the eyes. It is correct. Okay. They also sell it with like herbs in it, like herbs and garlic in it already. And
Okay,
I would
yeah.
take like chunks of that and toss it in a pasta, and it was so good, dude. I
I'm not
made
as about like herbs and stuff in my butter built in.
it was better than you think.
No, but I like adding stuff on top more than like built in. You know what
Oh
I
yeah.
mean?
Well, I bought it to make garlic bread for when Justin came over one time, and I threw it in pasta, and it was fucking good. It was really good. I miss baking. I have
Me
to.
too.
I
Me
don't
too.
have to, but Justin's birthday's coming up, and I'm gonna make a cake or something again for them. I don't know
Hell
what they
yeah.
want though. I made a raspberry cheesecake, and it was so good that I was required to make another cheesecake for was it Christmas, Thanksgiving, something like that. I was required to make a cheesecake when I came over because everyone loved the one that I made for Justin so much.
That's awesome. Yeah, last time I baked, I made it had been the first time in a while, and I made a bunch of homemade cookies from a recipe I found. It came out really good.
I love to do a little baking. It's fun. It's a fun
I
thing to
almost
do.
went to school for baking.
I also did, and then it was like, wait a second, I'm gonna pay this much money to learn something I already know. Fuck you.
Yeah, I used to do a lot of baking when I was younger, but I don't really have a situation where I can at the moment.
Yeah, that shit is rough. That's kind of I have a different situation here in which there's no fucking counter space. Like I made a whole bunch of cookies for
Yeah,
Christmas this year for all of like Justin's family, and it was hell. It was I made like 200 and something cookies maybe.
oh, that's a lot of cookies.
But well, because I made like four or five different types, and I made like a bunch of each one. And I had to, our oven is not good. I was like switching out like three trays at a time. We only have the top of the oven and one counter, but the one counter has the dish rack on it. So we had no space to put them anywhere. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's
It
rough.
was bad. I literally had like three plates and I piled like three plates as high as I could. And then I like sorted them all out. Baking is gay. And well, you're
Well,
gay. Bitch.
bro,
Bitch. Grow up. Come on. Go outside. Meat Man, do you cook? Meat Man, what do you eat? I don't think I've ever heard of Meat Man eating outside of one time Meat Man made
chicken.
chicken.
Me
Yeah.
eats a lot of chicken.
That's what I was like. Meat Man made chicken one time. I cook? Okay. I'm not good at baking, but I love doing it. Okay. First bread was a puff pastry. Dude, that's too much work. Puff pastry is
It's a
hard.
lot. I've never done one of them. That's a lot.
It's a bitch. It's a fucking bitch. I live near a chicken farm. I know the owners. Okay. There was a there was a poll on Tumblr that like a whole bunch of people did, and it was like, what kind of meat do you like the most? And chicken was above anything else, and I wasn't prepared
Yeah.
for that.
No, I voted chicken on that poll.
I like I love chicken. Chicken's pretty good. I love a steak.
I think
I
a
love a
good
ground
steak
beef.
is like the best steak is better than the best chicken. But I eat a lot more chicken than I eat steak.
Steak's expensive, but if you ask me which one I like better, of course I like a red meat. Chicken is the affordable meat. It is, but like steak is a pain to make right. That's not true. I don't know about that. I throw
It's
that.
easier to make chicken, for sure.
To me, it's easier to make chicken. No, no, it's not. What do you mean? You confuse me. No, a
No?
steak. You get a pan hot. You put a little bit of oil. You put salt and pepper on one side. You slap that bad bitch down. You put salt and pepper on the other side. You flip it over, and I'm talking maybe like 3 minutes tops for the whole steak, and you're done. You're barking.
Oh, sorry. That's my neighbor,
You're quietly
actually.
barking.
I had to get it out.
Sometimes it happens. I've gotten into the habit of, and I don't know why, but I say a woo woo woo. I woo woo. I don't mean to.
Blitz has been barking a lot, and he can't stop.
I get it. Is Blitz a furry? Blitz? Come here. Explain yourself.
I'm going to say not a furry, but not explicitly a furry.
Okay.
Speaking for him, but not knowing this as a... I helped him design a persona once. That's a fun fact. Yeah, it was a blue Chester Cheeto with JJ the Jet Plane's head.
Okay.
I think we were like 19.
Each day I cut a lemon into 4 nice slices and munch on them. If we go out to eat and there is a lemon, Justin gets so excited. Justin wants to eat the lemon. Justin has to eat the lemon.
I'm a lemon liker.
Justin literally is like, I see them look at it and I see them stare at it, and I'm like, you can eat it. And they're like, would it be weird if I ate it? I'm like, you're allowed to eat the lemon.
Do they eat the skins?
Time. No, Justin will just like take it and take a big bite out of it and then make like a cute little face and be like, I did it.
Yeah, I'm about that. I like that.
It's so cute though, because they stare at it for a while and you could see them debating on whether or not it would be strange if they just took a bite of the lemon.
Sometimes it ain't the vibe and you can't.
To own a lemon tree that bears fruit.
You gotta watch out for lemon stealing whores.
You're gonna have those lemon stealing whores show up, and that's gonna be really bad for you.
Can you play that on stream real quick?
Absolutely not.
What do you mean?
Absolutely not. Also, welcome back.
What do you mean?
I have been craving, and I don't know why, because I know if I smell it, I'm gonna be sick by it. But I've been craving fried fish to like an extreme degree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want fish and chips stat.
I know what you are.
Crab Rangoon. Crab Rangoon, after getting sick, every time I think I want it, I remember getting sick.
You got pretty fucked up by it.
It did me really bad. And so now it's like I think about it and I think about that awful taste that I had and how sick it made me, and I think they fucked up Crab Rangoon for me forever. I love Chinese food. I love Americanized Chinese food.
Yeah.
And I love Crab Rangoon, and it literally has fucked it up for me. Every single time I go, I want Chinese food, and then I remember, and it's like, no, I don't. And it's fucked up, dude. Also, a big shout out to Twitch for actually, once in their life, I've gotten like 3 of those things that are like, you want to buy followers, but it has been caught by like the Twitch mod system.
It caught one earlier when you were up that I saw. It didn't even leave it in the in the mod log.
It's not posted. Well, because I denied it. It's not posting it or anything like that. It pops
up.
The
one earlier even didn't either.
Oh yeah, it's popping up and it's like, hey, this looks sus as fuck, and it's like, because it is. Thank you.
Yeah, they never actually catch that shit.
I know, that's why it's amazing. It's like, oh shit.
I was actually just thinking about that yesterday in Grief's chat, because there was
one that popped up immediately and I shot it.
Yeah.
But they were like, no, they were actually on top of it. Like every single one that's come up so far has been like, hey, this looks fake to us. And it's like, yeah, because it is.
Good job.
Hello? Oh my god. This song is on here?
What song you got?
Wait, am I allowed to actually... Oh, Miyu stuff is actually showing up on Spotify for me now. Do I have my VPN on? No, I don't. That's wild. It used to not. It told me it was Japan exclusive and that I was stupid for ever thinking
it might not be anymore. Reached a new deal.
Seems like
an FDR new deal.
Here, add this to the queue. Play that one next. I like that one.
How come you don't let me add songs to your music queue?
Because
I'm here with you.
What happened?
I would add good songs that you would like, and I wouldn't add Moby Dick audiobook.
Okay, well, I feel like you would.
What do you mean?
Tried any juice, cranberry, pineapple. When I was younger, I fucking hated cranberry, and now that I'm older, it's like, you know what I'm craving? It's like a fucking
I'm
cranberry
not.
juice.
I'm not a cranberry head.
I'll take a fucking sippy. I think Justin likes it a lot. Justin likes a lot of like, just, I don't know, like fruity, but also like low sugar. And I'm not about that life. If I'm gonna have a juice,
Put sugar in that shit.
Justin will
Me, I
take
need
a
it.
juice and add water to it because it's like too
Why?
strong on its own.
I'm sorry, but that's some real white woman shit.
And it is. It is. I love Justin so much. It is white woman shit. It's
Sorry, your
absolutely.
cranberry juice is too strong for your sensitive palate. That sounded mean. I am sorry. I don't mean that in a mean way.
No, no, it's see that's the thing, that's not it. Justin's just like it has too much sugar, so I need to water it down.
I don't know if it works like that.
That's their reasoning, because I guess that's what their mom would do. Of just like it's too much sugar. I shouldn't be drinking that much sugar at once, so I add water to it, and I still get like the taste. And it's like no.
I don't think that works like that.
Childhood friend drank juice concentrate. My mom would buy like those frozen juice concentrates. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know. They make
And you're,
Gatorade
like,
ones of those
supposed to
too.
mix it in. I would get those, and I would just occasionally steal like a spoonful of it to like lick at. Like I would have like a spoonful, and I would just walk around like licking it like an ice pop. I love that shit. That stuff was good. Have you already listened to this? Maybe. Oh yeah. I really liked the art of this one. I really liked the art style of that song. It was good. Bring back the fucking references, you silly little... There it is. My sister does that for my niece. Shorting it on lemonade, calling it lemon water. My niece is offended. If I asked for lemonade and I got some water, I can't even... I'm so picky that if I have a drink and it has ice in it, I will be unhappy because the ice melts and it just tastes like water to me, and it drives me insane. No, I'm a child.
No, I'm actually with you. I don't like ice in my stuff as much.
I'm really bad with it. Ice in anything but water sucks. I don't like ice. It gets in my way. I'll drink room temperature water, dude. I don't give a shit. Don't give me ice. It gets in my way.
I agree. Well, also, I don't agree with the room temperature water. I like the cold water, but...
I like a cold water, but also I used to drink tap water like exclusively.
Same, but tap water gets cold too.
Not Florida.
Your sink gets cold. Oh, yeah, I don't live in Florida, so...
Well, I was also drinking that shit that makes you ill.
Yeah.
The shit that makes you ill. Hey, look, another one. These links that they want you to click on are like nothing.
I don't even see them now. Like,
oh, I've been denying them every time that it comes up. It doesn't put it in the mod log either because it's telling me that like, yeah, it's telling me like, hey, we already know that this is spam. Do you want to like confirm or not? And it's like, yeah, that fucking is. And it goes, okay, and just doesn't even post it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's good, but for some reason it wasn't working like that for Grief. Had to explain that when you talk. Oh no, that's the worst. Yeah, that shit's hell. I started thinking. I don't know if I should go into this. Whatever, who cares? It's a coffee stream. I started thinking that if me and Justin like ever do get married or anything like that, that it is going to be absolute hell because Justin's family doesn't know that I'm trans. And my family is not good with any of that. So it's either I don't allow any of my family to come, or I have to put my trust in people I do not trust at all.
Yeah, that shit sucks. There's no good answer to that.
I was thinking about that, and I was like, man, I don't know if this is gonna go well for us at all. Not that we're gonna have to like deal with that anytime soon, but like, ugh.
You could just have a fake marriage,
I don't know if we're gonna be
like
getting
a fake
married,
wedding. Well,
but
you could have a fake marriage entirely then. At that point,
we watched 90
just
Day
lie
Fiance, and Justin gets so stressed out at them getting married because okay, it's 90 Day Fiance, so the people on it are fucking insane, and they get show of force intimidate them. I intimidate them constantly.
Who's up intimidating their partner?
Oh, I was saying my family.
Oh, sorry.
I intimidate Justin too. I will they'll say something and I'll get in front of them and I'll bob my head back and forth like right in front of them, like we think you fucking like I step up on them. They are taller than me, so it doesn't work as well. But I put them in their place. They know what's up. Banger alert. This is a good song. It's interesting. I don't know where this came from. It suddenly added it. It was not in the queue when I looked last, and now it just added it. Am I grooving? It was me, you did that? Thank you. Oh, this is from Hachi, huh? I guess so. I forgot about that. I forgot he did this. It's fucked up that he started doing stuff outside of Vocaloid and became extremely, extremely famous. This was, I'm pretty sure, Nikki's favorite song for like years. Nikki would talk about the song all the time. And Sleepy's hitting me.
Take time.
Okay. I will.
I'll hold you on the fort. Just put up my I'll put a side shooter up and just full screen and we'll be fine.
In my melee, I think. I don't know if I can think of my all-time favorite song.
The Anthem by Good
Uh,
Charlotte.
actually, I can. I'm gonna put it on.
Is it the Anthem by Good Charlotte?
Okay. Add to queue. No.
Oh,
No, it's not.
my bad.
Good Charlotte. It's been a hot minute since I've heard them. Here we go. This is my favorite song. This used to be my this was my alarm to wake up because every time I wake up I would be happy. I would like it. People are always like never set your alarm song to be your favorite song because you'll hate it. And every single time I woke up, I was like, fuck yeah. I would wake up like singing along. I fucking love this song. Whoops, I fucked up. This is supposed to be here. What would you say your favorite food is?
I don't like food. I
That's
don't
not
eat.
true. I don't think that that's true.
I don't know that I have one favorite food,
You
to be
don't have a favorite
honest.
food? Not even long hots?
I like them a lot. That's like a treat food for me, though. Like, if I ate stuffed long hots every day, I would not stop shitting.
Well, I think that you don't have to eat your favorite food every day.
I think you do. I think if you have a favorite food, you have to eat it every single day.
My favorite food is whatever is in front of me. Good chicken alfredo with broccoli. Dude, we almost went to Olive Garden, and instead we went to Red Robin, but
You should have went to Olive
we
Garden.
almost went to Olive Garden, and Justin was like, I don't know. I've never been in an Olive Garden, and Justin hasn't, and we both kind of were like, well, should we go? I don't know. And I was like, fuck you, actually. I want a lot of French fries or going to Red Robin. But to just to like see the one near us, it had a thing where it was like you could wait in line. Like it said like reserve a table or like wait in line. And it there was like six people waiting in line to get a table apparently. Like I was like, let me just check because let me see if the Red Robin is busy, and it was like, no, it's open. And then the Olive Garden had like six people waiting, and it was scary. I don't think I've ever seen anyone or heard of anyone call ahead to do reservations on Olive Garden.
No, Olive Garden, you almost always have to have a little bit of a wait time, though.
Really?
Yeah, in my experience, almost every time I've been to Olive Garden, there's like a 10-minute wait.
I assumed that it was just gonna be like, I don't know. They'd be chomping at the bit to get you in there. Olive Garden's going down in quality. I have never had it, but I love, and I don't know why it's so much better, because I've never been able to buy like a store brand or make it as good. Something about like chicken Alfredo. Restaurant Alfredo sauce is so fucking good, and I don't know why.
I'm not a tomato sauce fan for some weird reason.
No, I understand. I don't like tomato sauce either, which is why I love an Alfredo. And I'm
That's
just
just a
saying,
different type of tomato. That's all that is.
that's what are you talking about?
Alfredo is a type of tomato.
No, it's a cheese. It's cream, parmesan, and like
It's a
mozzarella.
tomato to me.
Maybe.
It's a tomato to me.
That's not a tomato.
It's all tomatoes to me, top to bottom.
This is not true. Alfredo owns the toy barn.
Yeah, Al's Toy Barn.
Okay,
That's Alfredo.
all right. Okay.
That's what all the green stuff on the floor that hurts you is Alfredo.
Oh, it's Alfredo. It's gone bad. Butter, parmesan, heavy cream. Yeah, you're gonna experience some tummy issues after, but it's gonna be a very good.
I just caught Meat Man's message. There's an ogre in my family that every time I've seen them, we've gone to an Olive Garden. It's a very good
Where
message.
did he even say that? Oh, I didn't see that. I completely missed that. I for
That's
some reason
awesome.
looked around it. He ain't
You're
too much
ogre blind.
fishy. You gotta survive that. Two birds and peace again. Yeah, that's fine. I'm perfectly okay with that. It's really interesting because you can see like the last thing I worked on, depending on what my brushes are like left as. Because if my if my like paintbrush is left as the neon one, that's my signature. So that's I just finished the picture and I never colored anything again after. No, go back to my colors. There we go. Multiply. I so the 7-Eleven near me, because I bought some drinkies and hot dogs from 7-Eleven because I need a 7-Eleven hot dog to make it through the day sometimes.
Hmm.
Um I got that. They sell like freeze-dried candy, like freeze-dried Skittles and gummy worms and stuff, and
Ooh.
they're amazing. But it's 10 fucking dollars for a tiny package of it. And I was gonna buy it, and I was like, I ain't spending 10 fucking dollars for 1 ounce of freeze dried gummy worms. It was 1 ounce of freeze
One
dried gummy worms.
ounce.
Yeah. Well, because they
Oh,
puff up, so it takes up like the whole
yeah.
package. But the other ones were like Skittles, and I don't love Skittles. I mean, like the freeze dried ones have very good texture, but I don't love a Skittle.
Yeah.
So
I like a Skittle, but freeze dried Skittles, I don't know if I'd really.
no, freeze dried Skittle, I love it. I love the texture. I don't like their flavors is the problem. And then they had another one that was like freeze dried squares, and I was like, what the fuck is
This
this?
is a square. Dude, buy a
Yeah,
square.
it
It
was
looks
like
like.
square candy, and I was like, what does that mean? And I looked it up, and apparently it's like some now and later candies that are kind of like Skittles, but their flavors were green apple, banana, cherry, and strawberry. I fucking hate banana. I hate green apple. So half the package I wouldn't want to eat. So it was like, well, fuck. If I spend $10 on this and it's mostly yellow and green, I'm done for. Like, I would hate it. It would be my personal hell.
Are they like, they're not clear bags, right?
They are clear bags, but you buy it was through Uber Eat. So I didn't have to pay.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah. Because I had a 50% off for convenience stores, which means I bought a whole bunch of drinks for next to
yeah,
nothing.
yeah. Yeah, I do that. One time I bought a bunch of drinks from a Wawa and they like gave me 50 straws in there too. I bought like a thing of water, I bought a 2 liter, I bought an iced tea,
I
like a
have
bunch of shit.
I have the guava sports drink. I had an energy drink. I have the Mountain Dew in front of me, and I swear I had another drink that I drank, but I don't remember what it was. I have a at the very right now. I have the Mountain Dew Voltage, which I took a sip of. It's just as good as it always was. It's fucked up that it's ginseng flavored. I never would have guessed that.
That's weird. Yeah, I wouldn't have either.
I have my bottle of water, and then I have the guava.
I
I
have
also have a cup of vodka that's been sitting next to me that I meant to take a sip of, but I haven't done yet.
take a little sippy. I have a 2 liter, half a 2 liter from last night left over, and a bottle of water.
Bottle of
And
water.
I'm probably gonna get something soon. 'Cause I'm hungry.
I had hot dog and I had Haribo cloud gummies, which I highly recommend. They are so good.
I would try them.
Oh my god. They have like a really fluffy texture. And that's what I love in gummies. If a gummy had, you know how like peach rings have like the fluffy
Yeah,
white
I
part?
do.
That's it was like the whole thing was that, and that's my favorite. That's so fucking good, dude. Meat and
Yeah,
sweet and
I could
sour
fuck
chicken with
with.
rice. Oh. Um, another one that's really good was Sweet Tarts. Was it Sweet Tarts? Sweet Tarts had a how much I send for it? I price it like two separate ones, like two comms for two people. So just like double the price. I guess I should put that somewhere. I never did.
Yeah, I think a lot of people just assume that's how that works.
That I well, cause my it doesn't work like that for my proper sketches, or not my proper sketch, my proper commissions, but for the sketches, it's like no, that's different. I'm doing that in front of everyone. You're gonna fucking you're paying me twice. I'm sorry to tell you. What's I doing? I was doing something. Oh, when you draw a rock. I feel like I've done that. I feel like I drew a rock. What? 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 Oh, because I have it. There we go. I was so confused as to why it was green underneath. It should have been coloring over top of everything. I've drawn a rock before. In fact, I did it on KOFI before, even.
I'm pretty sure you've drawn someone holding a rock threateningly.
I might have. How's the arts going? Look, we don't need to talk about it. Yeah,
Not
it's
going
an
bad.
avatar. I feel like every time we do this, I feel like I'm taking so long, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm so awful. And then like,
It's not even off the rails yet.
I know, but I feel like it is. Glow dodge, no. Color, no. Overlay, too much. Soft light? What about hard light? Hard light's pretty good. Bring it down a little.
Symmetra overlay. Symmetra Overwatch be like, hard light's pretty good.
Is that
It's a good joke.
does it make sense?
It's a good joke.
Somebody tell me if that makes sense. Last in my DM. All right, I'm gonna take a peeky. I'll take a little peeky.
Symmetra Overwatch's whole deal was that all of her projectiles and stuff were no, hold on.
Oh, that one looks really cool.
Is that all of her weapons? All of her weapons is.
I saw that you deleted a message and I was like, whoa, what? Did something pop up and I didn't see it? I clicked to show it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Symmetra uses hard light projectiles in Overwatch.
Okay. There was someone on FA asking for Magic the Gathering cards for gemstones that they cut.
That's so weird. You linked me that. That's so weird.
It's so funny to me. I mean, the gemstones, the cut looked good. They looked well made. They were clear. They were cut evenly and nicely. It was, however, just very funny to see.
Yeah, conceptually that's really funny. The stuff they were asking for too is like high end. Like they're asking for like reserve list cards.
The stuff that they were asking for was like
cards.
high end, and then they were selling their entire lot for like $200 because they were cutting like tourmaline and like quartz. Like they were not cutting high quality. Well, not high quality, but they were not cutting like high price gemstones.
High value, yeah.
Yeah.
Which, like, I'm pretty sure you can't even buy a dual land for $200.
Oh, really?
I think.
Wow.
Like maybe a white border, like less popular colored one, but like a blue dual land, no way.
What would I do if I had a large supply of ethically sourced gemstones? I would hoard them, like I'm doing with the large supply of ethically sourced gemstones that I already have.
What would you do if you had a large supply of ethically sourced Magic the Gathering?
That is exactly it. All the gemstones that I have are raw because I think that they're really pretty. If I had a lot of ethically sourced Magic the Gathering, I would make it unethical and then I would sell it.
How?
I'll find a way. No, but I have all of my gemstones all of them are raw. And a couple of them have like little drills in them because I was making like wire jewelry with them. The wire jewelry looked like shit, but I would wear it and I felt good about myself. It was pretty cool. You have an emerald mine where you pay my mortgage? I will. Unlike Elon Musk, if I was rich as hell, you would know, and it would be because your financial situation would get better.
Yeah, if I was rich as hell, I would no longer be rich as hell anymore.
That's exactly it, right? Like if I was rich as hell, it would not be for very long. I would make sure I would like the most I would do for myself is like make sure that my living situation is like okay, and then I would make sure everyone else is doing fine. Like I would not I have no desire to hoard money or be rich. Like I don't want that. That doesn't mean anything to me. The most I would do is make sure that I have enough to pay for my testosterone. Like that's like literally
Yeah.
it.
By the way, Skelly, a lot of people have been complimenting the PNG tuber you made for me. So shouts out.
It is true. Everyone loves it.
Cool.
I've seen multiple people say that they love it. It's very cute. It turned out really good. Me man, I don't know if you can. Me man, you're saying some things that makes me believe. Just a little bit. Like it might not be good if I gave you about amount of money. I feel like if Meatman got a hold of too much money, the entire population of Italians in New York might go missing. Why did I not erase it? Oh, because it's in this layer. Bismuth crystals are good. Bismuth is really cool. Bismuth is a metal, though. That's not a gem to me.
Is that real?
Bismuth is a metal and a nice pink drink. How hard it is to grow? I mean, you just melt it down. Like you just melt it like in a because it has a super low melting temperature. You can just do it like in a pot on your stove. And then it'll crystallize pretty cool. That is the thing though, right? Like you need to like you have to pass on the details. Okay, thank you. You have to like get that shit set. Like you have to leave it for like a certain amount of time. I've seen people doing it like really tiny ones, but like the really big ones is like a bit of a bitch. What was I doing? I wanted to do this. I wanted to make these a little more defined so you could see them better. Pink. Yellow. And then this. All right. Shay, occasionally,
Yeah.
I'll catch your like PNG tuber out of the corner of my eye and see Goku.
I see Goku.
Yeah, because of the orange and the blue.
Yeah, that's a mod I added.
The orange and the blue and the black. I see Goku sometimes.
That's good. Hey, it's me, Goku.
It's me, Goku.
Is that all you got, Frieza?
Oh,
Remember that one?
that guy who makes the knives. He did one of like the hardest candy knife and showed me like the hardest candy, and it's like this Japanese like jawbreaker ball, and I want it so fucking bad. Ooh, I saw it and it looks like the Hungry Hungry Hippo balls, and it instantly made me like feral for it. You show me a colorful little ball and I want to chomp on it. I need it. I need to chomp on it.
Ball chomper.
Ball chomper. Now let me do this.
I already have a Goku toggle. I'll turn it on. Hold on.
You got a Goku?
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna go Super Saiyan. Give me a second.
Oh. I'm watching. Everybody's watching.
No, you don't have to watch. I'll just do it.
You don't have to watch. Hey,
You
don't
don't
worry
have to
about it.
watch. You give me performance anxiety. I'm gonna stop being able to. It's like standing at the toilet next to me. Come on, you gotta do that.
Another reminder. No, that's not Goku. That's not Goku. Do you have that set as like your mute or whatever?
No, I just have it as an alternate
Oh,
one.
okay. Oh, Reagan.
White Pharaoh, watch over us.
White Pharaoh. Everyone's saying ugh and rancid, and then the little thing pops up. And chat really like that.
I'm driving discussion.
All right. I'm gonna. Okay, peeping at that.
Who's up peeping at it?
Oh! In my credit card bill on time, White Pharaoh. Please don't take my funny number. Dude. My credit score should be allowed to be whatever I feel like it is.
Is it good if your credit score is double digits? Does that mean you did a good job?
Yeah, it's like golf.
Cool.
The lower the number, the better. What do you think is in the vial? I don't know. Actually, you know what it looks like to me? And this is gonna really out myself as a fucking nerd. That right there, if you look up, is it saltwater brine or something like that from Slime Rancher? That's exactly what it looks like. You see it? Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I put down that bluish green and I was like, oh, that's pretty. And I was like, what if I make it like glow a little bit in the middle? And
Slime
then it
obsessed.
accidentally looks like that. Nami, I got the second one and I feel bad. I'm disappointed in it. I wish it had more. The first one has like mini games and stuff like that, like little quests. And the second one's just kind of like, here's a tree. I'll allow you to say dumb bitch. Thank you for your feedback. I love that it says thank you for your feedback. It's very early access. The second isn't done. Yeah, but like, I don't know. They can early access a mini game in there for me. I haven't touched two because it's still so early. Here's the thing, right? They've been having two in early access for like a couple of years now. I think that there should, I mean, all they have to do, coming from someone who's never made a game or knows what it's like to make a game, all they have to do is take the mini game for the first one and put it in the second one.
They just have to have the switch that makes the game good.
7 years now, actually? Yeah.
That's fucked up. That's a long early access.
The thing is, though, right? And I feel bad saying this, I really enjoyed playing it. I had a good time. The first one. That's how long it was in? Damn. Okay, well, hey, they're... The second one's been out for a hot minute, too. I don't know if I can wait Zomboid level years to play the same minigame that I just can in the first one. It's Slime Rancher. It is absolutely a good one. I would say get the first one. The first one is really... It's really cute. It's about the same as the second one right now. Except it has a couple more features. You don't even have to have it on high quality either. It's a fun little game. It's got really good vibes. It's really pretty. The mini games, I love the running mini game. I would just do that one for fun. It's a good time. Only been in early access for 2 years. It feels like it's been longer. I remember it. I just remember it. Hey, I remember it.
Hey, good job.
I can't talk about games being in early access for like too long because I fucking love Zomboid and that game has been...
That's like a real game though in early access even.
Well, I mean, it's not that Slime Rancher doesn't have a game. It just doesn't have like a lot of the extra stuff that the first one does. Slime Rancher 2 art style improvements, I did have a thing where Fruit, did you hear? I got distracted. Fruit, did you hear? They're not going to be doing the new update in multiplayer, so it's gonna be rough. Uh, it's kind of sad.
For what? For Zomboid?
Yeah, the new build isn't gonna be multiplayer stable, so they're
How does
not
that
gonna
work?
have it.
Oh, it's just not okay. It's going to be in the future, I assume.
It's
Then.
gonna be in the future, but you're not gonna be able to do it. They're killing us. That's exactly what I'm saying, right? I've been waiting so fucking nicely and patiently to play with my friends in that fucking zombie game, and they're not calling me. I also think we'll get multiplayer quicker. But I'm telling you, ooh, I want it. I love it. I love that game. There we go. Um, Zomboid save is gonna go hard. I actually wonder how that would go for us, because if I don't know how to build shit and I rely on everyone else to build and sort stuff, I just go out and find everything.
I know. I don't know about Zomboid
Get the
specifically.
fuck out
I
of my
know
face.
I like to be a sorter and a builder sometimes. I know Skelly, if they were interested, they are a
I am not a
builder.
builder. I will bring you all the stuff. I'll go out in the woods and I'll cut down the woods and I'll bring it to you. But don't you fucking make me build anything.
Do you build like houses and stuff in that, like buildings and
You
structures, or is it
can.
just like equipment?
Yeah, you could build houses and stuff. What we would do is we would find a place and then we would build like a roof and we would put rain barrels up there so you could have water, and we would hook it up like to the plumbing, and then we would like extend the place for like storage and stuff like that. Um and everyone would do that, and what I would do is I would go out and I would just collect everything and come back and drop it off and be like, "You want that? Here you go."
That's how
Um
Blitz plays those games too. Because in Minecraft, that's his. We had a server for a while with some other friends, and the thing he would do is he would get on a horse and go as far as he could in one direction and bring everything back and map it out. And the thing I would do was I would build tunnels under other people's houses.
That sounds right for you. Yeah, no, what I do, especially in Minecraft, when we had the A Bit Fruity Minecraft server, um, I would pick a direction, I would run that direction, and I would pick up as much shit as I could, and then I would eventually get lost and have someone come find me and send me back home. Or I would die, and then I would go, okay, today's done. And I would close out, and then come back in another day and do the exact same thing. That's all I would do. I built a barn, and it was the ugliest fucking thing in the world. And I went, yep, I ain't doing that shit again. And that was it.
Yeah, I like building just like smaller. Like I don't get into the really elaborate type of building, like of structures and stuff. But every now and then I'll get inspired and I'll make something.
Some boy turns me into a goblin. Can you tell I took a sippy? Ugh.
Oh, I thought that was just about Meat Man. I thought you just didn't want to see them as a goblin.
Yeah. That's still a million time. I'm on Shuki's. I'm on Shuki's, but I had to look up something because despite who I am and what I am, I've never played a farming sim game.
Really?
Yeah. You think I would have, right? Like that seems like right up my alley. I've never played like Stardew Valley or anything like that.
I played a little bit of Stardew. I forget who I played a multiplayer save with. I think it was my buddy Sawyer. We played a little bit of, and it's not 100% my game, but I get it.
I feel like I would like it. I looked at Stardew Valley and I was like, I it doesn't feel for me. It doesn't feel like it's for me.
Yeah, I can fuck with it, but it's not for me.
But I had to look up something real quick, and I think I am sticking by the original idea I had.
Yeah.
Efficiency anxiety. You couldn't get me to have efficiency anxiety in a game, dude.
Yeah, for me, it's not efficiency. It's more of the limiting amount of resources you can keep with you is very frustrating.
Could literally ignore everyone and just turn into a cash farm. If you make me stay in one place in a game for too long, I go a little bit insane. I need to explore. If there's not like a tunnel I can go down or like get lost somewhere, I don't care. I had a friend who played Harvest Moon, that's it. I
Yeah,
had
that's yeah.
I had someone I was gonna say a friend. That person was crazy. But she would play Harvest Moon sometimes and it made me go, I don't think I like video games. It was so slow, dude. Harvest Moon is so fucking slow. I was like, is there like a could I speed it up? What is
I
that
don't
thing?
hate a slow video game. Like I like classic WoW, so like that's a slow ass video game.
I
But
I can only handle so
there's a
much of
limit.
a slow video game, you know? Harvest Moon is painfully slow. It was painfully slow to start out with, and I was like, I don't know if I could handle this.
Yeah, Dress to Impress was an interesting one. I like that.
I consider getting on a Roblox to play that game with you guys.
It was fun. We'll probably do it again.
I don't think I want this song.
We were looking at before we like when everyone was loading in, getting stuff set up. We were looking at the free shop for like stuff that people have uploaded that you can just equip to your player model.
Uh-huh.
And there's some interesting stuff in there.
There is some interesting stuff in there. I had, like I said, I had someone make me basically like a whole left, and then I never put them together.
Yeah.
So they have left on like their account, but I never made him. And it was like $5 or something like that. And he was spot on enough. I could probably, if I ever figure it out, make stuff for Roblox, but I was not a Roblox kid.
No, this is literally the first time I ever played it. Was when we did it the other night.
Yeah, I was like, I'm too adult, I guess. And what's annoying is everyone's like, oh, Roblox is like the best way to start learning how to like program games and stuff like that. So it's like, fuck, maybe I should get into making a Roblox game. Can never get into Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing, that's a different beast for me.
I like Animal Crossing. I've never been an Animal Crossing person like that, but I got really into New Leaf is the newest one, right? No, New Leaf was a 3DS
New
one,
Leaf
right?
is New Leaf is the 3DS one. New Horizon is the newest.
New
one.
Horizons is the one I played a bunch of. But I also had a bunch of friends, like a lot of friends that were actively all playing it at the same time, so that made it a lot easier for me to be into.
I normally did pretty good the first couple of days. And then it was like every once in a while I would get on. Excuse me. I would get on and I would run around. I would grab some bugs. I would clean up my town. And that was it. Here he is. Nami, we can't look at it. Remember, Discord
Discord don't work no
Discord don't work like that. You'll have to like physically send it to me over Discord. Yeah, if anyone clicks that, it just says error. It doesn't show anything.
Content is no longer available.
It's so cool that Discord did that, and then also lowered the Oh, did you accidentally post in voice chat and then switch it to stream?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, the grief thing?
Yeah.
It wasn't accidental. I just pushed on the one we were in.
No, because there.
It was in voice chat, but I moved it over.
Oh, okay. I saw a ping in there, and I didn't see a message.
Yeah,
And I was like,
I just moved it over. Yeah, I posted Grief is also playing WoW. The same time I booted it up, and I said sickos.
Oh, are you playing? Oh, okay, that's what you're doing.
So I was like, don't worry about it.
I guess I should have figured that. I have a fucking pose in mind, and I can't do it.
You can do it.
Oh my god. Miss Miku. Miss Miku. Animal Crossing is one of those games that made for the sim eugenics crowd who live in the suburbs.
Turbo.
What are you talking about? I don't think look. I love a play of Sims. I don't think I've ever done a eugenics.
I don't
sim.
think you're a eugenicist. Yeah.
I don't think so.
It's a lot of things you could be called, but I don't think eugenicist is one of them.
I don't think I'm a eugenicist. I don't
Chat.
even like
Who's your favorite?
dog breeding so much.
Who's your favorite eugenicist, chat?
Who's your favorite eugenicist?
For me, it's a cube.
Is he a eugenicist?
Mm-hmm. That's how he made white people.
Well, I guess that's how he made working. So everyone coming in with Gerbo?
Gerbo.
That
Gerbo,
did happen on
Gerbo,
my
yeah,
stream,
love
didn't it?
Gerbos.
That is what happened. Huh? There's a eugenicist from my hometown. Is it Gerbo? Is there a road near the school named after him? Jesus Christ, dude.
Gerbo Lane.
Gerbo Lane. It's a toss between Gerbo and Yaku. Very tough.
Many are saying this.
Many are saying this. Tilt the head more. Come on. Tilt the head. Lift it up. Something about when I start drawing this angle, it starts tilting downwards, and I don't know why. Do I have to make it bigger? Maybe if I make it bigger, it feels better. Bring it down like this, and then bring it up, and like this, and like this. Down across this way, on here, bring it down there. Somebody's beeping outside, and I'm gonna kill them.
Beep beep.
There was someone the other day at 8 a.m. It was like 8:30 or something like that, because it was after Otter left, but it was still very early. And they beeped their horn about 15 times in a row, directly outside of the apartment. And it was enough to where I considered opening up a window and screaming at them. I considered it. Like, come on, dude. There's a guy who shows up and will honk the horn, like lay on. He's fucking beeping again. He will honk the horn and like lay on it until the guy next door comes out to like meet him. And it makes me so angry. It makes me incredibly feral. I can't think of a world in which showing up to an apartment early in the morning and laying on my horn is an acceptable thing to do. I hate people. I can't imagine in which I would think that that's okay to do to someone. I use to countryfy them. I think I should too. Hey, I'm gonna get really distracted really quickly, but I want to. This is a sneaky peek for being here. Let's see if this will work. For being here for my coffee stream. Never mind. I clicked on the thing and it told me your free trial is over. Hope you enjoyed it. Come get the app. You bitch. I was gonna show you guys the model. I was gonna show you guys the nun model. I am literally almost done with it. I have like 4 very small things to change, but I have gotten so much anxiety over it that I haven't touched it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't seen you talk about it in a minute.
No, because every single time I open it, I have a sticky note in front of me that says what I need to change, and it's only got a couple of points on here. I changed like 3 things on here. It would literally take me, if I sat the fuck down and did it right now, it would take me maybe 10 to 15 minutes, at most 30 minutes. And every single time I open up Blender, I get so overwhelmed and so freaked out that I close it. And it's like almost done. But if it's done, then I have to like actually get together and like sell it and like do like a video and everything. And if it doesn't work out, I don't know what the fuck I would do. So it makes me so anxious that I just shut down every single time.
Well, that's not your problem. That's the problem for a guy later in the future. Right? No, your problem is finishing it, you know?
But I'm trying to get the me now to make myself deal with it later, and I can't do it. And I love the way the model looks. It literally is just like 2 very small changes I have to make.
Looks really good.
I could be done with it, but
I haven't even seen the updated finalized, not even finalized, but where you're at now, and I know it looks good.
It just makes me so, ooh, I just wish I could fucking do it, dude. It's so close to being done.
You'll get there.
I will, but it's, do I want a hat? Am I feeling hat for this outfit?
What kind of hat?
Like a cute one? The
last
few steps of finishing a model is always the hardest. Normally, every other model I've done, the last few steps was I put it into Unity, and that's when I go, dude, fuck this. But the Unity, I literally have like 4 things I have to fix, and because of that, I've shut down every time I look at it, even though I put so much work into it, and I love how it looks. Like, I don't know what's wrong with me. And it's driving me insane. I don't think I want a hat. I think I'll do a flower in the hair instead of a hat.
What if it was a snapback?
A snapback for a farming game NPC? Love interest?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I don't know. I was watching a guy earlier who was doing, he like runs like a animal rescue thing. And he was making me so angry that I was like, I can't watch these videos. He was doing like PewDiePie voices, like old school PewDiePie voices.
Oh, you could do that.
He was doing like, can you let me on stream? You could, are you not allowed? Did you never change it to where Meatman could come in here on his own?
Probably not.
To
be honest, because I haven't fucked with permissions.
I brought that little freak in here.
Hello.
There's
How are you all?
Hello. Is that...
I drove around in a big automobile today.
I love that you were like, so I could be rude and discomforting, and you were like, I drove a car today. Hello. How's it going?
Hi. How is everybody?
Yeah.
Glad to hear.
Yeah. Yeah. Glad to hear.
I really dig that little like potion sash that you did on that little thing earlier. I wanted to say that
the
was
bandolier.
I will say that came free with the little thing. That was
Is
not
it a sash or is it a bandolier?
I don't know.
Like, what's the
I
proper
think the
word
word
for that
bandolier.
thing? I feel like bandolier works more because it's like a pistol bandolier because you got the little like the little slots in it, you know?
Bandolier is that thing Chewbacca's got. That's all I know.
I am not quite sure which one it is.
All right. So I'd like to breach a topic of discussion here.
Uh-oh. Okay.
As you are the more experienced furry in this room, I'm not even out and open yet.
Okay.
What do you think activated more children back from like the years of like 1972 to like 90? Like, was it Chewbacca or was it that one fucking Robin Hood?
Robin Hood for sure. Chewbacca
for
didn't
sure.
furry-eyes people. Yeah.
Really?
Chewbacca, I don't
Yeah.
think actually did. I would say, actually, if I'm going to be honest, Chewbacca probably made some people go, yeah, I don't know if this is for me.
Huh.
Chewbacca ain't nothing, man. Looney
Chewbacca
Tunes,
ain't nothing.
Looney
Tunes did a
Tunes
lot.
did a lot. Cereal mascots did a surprising number.
Tony that tiger.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were
Captain
gonna say
Crunch.
Tony Soprano.
Tony Soprano, he's very furry.
Big
Italians
pussy.
are
Everyone
pretty
loves.
furry. Justin,
Now,
to
me,
me,
man, remember before you say anything else about Italians, you are on stream.
you are on
I
stream.
know. I'm behaving.
Justin, we were trying to figure out what to watch, and Justin looked at me and said, "Do you want to watch The Sopranos?" And I went, "God, no."
Why not?
I accidentally said a word that I wasn't allowed to say while watching The Sopranos the other day.
Neat man.
It just
Neat man.
fell out of me.
It fell out of me. It's not that I think The Sopranos is bad. It's that
It's heavy.
could not think of a time where I went, you know what, I want to watch some fucking mobsters exist. I want to hear a guy.
Oh,
right now.
you don't like movies about the lobsters?
I don't give a fuck. Dude, I watched Scarface as a kid and I couldn't have been more bored.
No, Scarface is different. You need like Goodfellas. You ever seen Goodfellas?
I don't think so.
I love that movie. That's one of my favorite movies.
I am
The title is
ridiculously the titles. I
They're not
am
good
like
people.
ridiculously weird about like movies and stuff. I don't know if I like things until I like stumble upon watching it and go, actually it's pretty good.
No,
If
I get
someone
that.
recommends me something, I go, I am not going to watch it now that you recommended it to me, but thank you. And I have to like trick myself into like clicking on it one time and going, okay, I actually like this.
I'm gonna trick you into putting What We Do in the Shadows in front of you.
What is that?
Okay, the movie or the show?
Both. The movie first. Gay Vampires.
I haven't
Oh.
watched the show.
Yeah, you gotta tell Justin about it so much that Justin just puts it in front of me and then I'll
Yeah,
check it.
I have. I think
Like
genuinely y'all would enjoy that
that's
one.
how we watched the Gay Pirate show, was because Justin was like, I want to watch this, and I went, okay, I'll watch it for you, and then I actually enjoyed it. Well,
Oh, was Gay Pirates good?
I enjoyed the
It's-
first season, and then something happens, but
They ran out of money.
they ran out of money and it got canceled, but it was actually not bad. Gay Pirate show, One Piece, fruit. I will
Different one.
never watch One Piece
Okay,
at all.
no.
Again.
Don't let this man say anything about One Piece. He
Ever.
made me watch One Piece promising it was gay, and it never really got gay.
It's not gay, but the green-haired one never fails to suck Luffy's dick.
Yeah, here's the thing. You never see him sucking Luffy's dick, though, so what's the point?
It's implied.
There's only so much subtext that could fall into my head, you know?
Well, the trick of anime is it's all supposed to be, we didn't get to the gay part. He's just that fast at it. Would you...
Also, hi, Jibby.
Uh-oh, Jibby, you did it. I'm going to pose a question. Is it better for it to be really fast? Would you prefer that?
Like speed wise or like time wise? Like it's over quick or like they're doing it really fast?
Like it's over
Uh,
quick.
Probably
I've
not.
always my dad made me watch that bad. Well, it's not bad. It's the better like superheroes for adults show. The
The
fucking
boys.
no Invincible or whatever it's
Oh.
called.
That one, I was okay with that one as
I heard
well.
the comic was cool.
And like the only part that I actually like got a chuckle out of was just like, hey, what if the Flash could fuck? He'd be awful at it because he'd have to go slow on purpose.
That's canon to
Was that
the
a part
Flash
of it?
show.
I don't remember that being a part of it.
It was like an off-mentioned joke, and it's the
Oh,
only time it
okay.
got like a real chortle out of me. I love that word, chortle.
They did something in the new season of the Invincibles, which I thought was really funny. And they did it in the comic book too, apparently, where they talk about like reusing because he like goes to like Comic-Con or whatever to see like his like favorite.
Oh yeah, that bit. Yeah.
Yeah, he like goes to like see like his favorite animator or whatever, and like talks to him, and the guy's like, yeah, like we use panels and we like zoom out and stuff like that, so we like draw less, and it's like showing them do all of it, or it's like, yeah, we have someone talk with like something over their mouth, so we don't have to like draw the hands and stuff, or draw the mouth moving and stuff like that, and it's like they're showing all of it, and it's like we're using frames. It's really cool. I really liked the bit that they were doing. Apparently, they do it in the comic too. And it's like exactly the same. It's so fucking good. It's a good bit.
I could tell I'm not really a child anymore because comic books have been brought up and I haven't even mentioned Alan Moore.
Was that?
Well, you just did now, and you did last night.
Oh,
Fuck, it's happening again.
You
the
did last night, in
child.
fact, bring up Alan Moore.
I have to. I forget what Shuki's bangs look like, and I have to go back and pull it up and look. Everyone's like, "Hey, I sent you my ref like 4,000 times. Do I even have to do it anymore?" And it's like, turns out, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
As it turns out, yeah, you do. I'm silly. I'm chronically
you think
silly.
you think you're more like common commissioners would remember the fact that you got stupid in the brain and can't remember shit.
I do got bad brain.
Be nice to him.
Hey, I told
do
you I
got
was
the bad
going to be
brain.
rude and discomforting. Comforting?
Discomforting.
Lethal discomforting.
Oh, Lethal Company, no.
They put a bag in it or something. I
They put
saw.
a bag, and anybody can access your bag.
How does that work? I haven't
Oh,
done it
really?
yet.
It's like a fanny pack that you put on, and it can hold 14 items, and people can walk by and just like shove shit in it.
Huh.
I haven't played it, but I read the thing.
Yeah, I know you haven't played it. 'Cause-
It hasn't showed up on
Where-
the new Steam feed or the new or Discord feature
No,
where
you
it
haven't played it
says
'cause
how
I
often
haven't been
people have
there.
played.
Apparently, I can turn that off too. So I'm going to
you
do
can
that.
turn that off. I'm leaving it on in my Discord exclusively so I can make fun of people.
I think it's basically just the same as
It is
what it used
but
to be.
now it puts it
the
to
settings
where
wise, but now it makes it more prominent. Yeah,
it makes it extremely prominent, and it's so weird.
it was funny. I saw it did show that Meatman was playing Ape War recently, which is funny.
Meatman opened up Ape War. Melody
y'all got a
opened
good
up Baldi's Basic for the first time in 5 months.
She was streaming that. That was an interesting game.
Desperately want
feel like-
Discord. I wish it would, but I don't think it will. I think he has it turned off for that already. It showed that Grimace has played Genshin Impact for like 14 days in a row.
That's none of my
It
business.
showed that Kate played Dragon Ball Z, or not Dragon Ball Z, GTA 5, like 82 times in a row. Pretty funny.
Yeah, I've had that shit off since day one of Discord. So I don't know.
I was okay with it for a little bit, and then I turned it off so people could see, like commissioners couldn't see when I was slacking. Because it made me anxious. It was like, yeah, it is the weekend, and I'm not drawing right now, but if they see that I'm playing a game, they're going to get really mad at me and try to kill me.
I always had this never happened, but the anxiety of someone I was in a random Discord with and didn't know would be like, "Oh, hey, you're playing this game. Can I play with you?" And I'd be like, "I don't know you, and I don't want to."
I don't think I've had it like that. I've definitely had someone see that I was playing Skullgirls with Mira on her stream and immediately add me on Steam.
That's a little bit different though too. It being on stream is a little bit more public.
But I don't know them. I still don't know them.
It's not okay. It's not good, but it is a little bit.
I just don't think I
Less
could
creepy?
see someone on a stream and go, oh, I know what I should do. And that's type their name into the Steam search bar and add them as a friend.
Yeah, that's kind of
Scary.
whack.
Like, I don't know what to do about that. That was weird to me.
It's kind of weird to try to like befriend people you meet on streams. I think, to be honest.
I don't disagree. coming from someone who joined Mira's Discord because I saw her in the Tulip video and was like, she's really funny. I'm gonna be friends with her, and then became friends with her.
I'm like kind of joking about that because I'm here, but like no, like don't
I
just
think-
go out of your way.
I think that
That's-
there's a
I didn't-
difference, though,
There's a
right?
difference between
Yeah.
I didn't try to become your friend because I saw you on stream. We just started like talking.
Well,
because
that
we
was
were in the
also
same
a thing.
circles and-
Was like I joined Mira's Discord, and it was like if I become friends with her, that would be really cool. But like I'm not gonna add her
Yeah.
on Steam out of nowhere and say, "Hey, be my friend." I've just happened to talk enough, and she talked to
Yeah.
me. And I remember the first time that she sent me a private message, I was like, "Oh, am I getting kicked out of your server?" Because it was when I people were talking about like names, and I was like, "Oh, what about like Shrimp Dick?" Were you around for that?
I was around, but I wasn't active yet. Like I was in the Discord, but I was still too socially anxious to even like really interact at all.
Personally, Mira scares me.
The Shrimp Dick thing came. Mira is harmless. She seems a lot scarier than she actually is. But like we were like joking around, and I was like, sure, like Shrimp Dick is like a funny name, and I had like 2 people like name like their Tumblrs after it. Because someone asked for like a name, and Mira had messaged me in the middle of that, and I thought, oh, she's scolding me. Like that was my immediate thing, and I was like, hey, I'm really sorry for what I did in your Discord. I was just messing around. I didn't think that many people would start talking about it.
I'll
And
never
she
talk
was
about Shrimp
like,
Dick
what?
again.
And I was like about like the Shrimp Dick thing. Like, I'm sorry. I thought it was funny to say, and now everyone's like saying it. And she was like, look, whatever you do with your Shrimp Dicks between you and God. I was trying to get a commission from you. She used to have thanks to Mira's gone soft. Mira's
She's watching right now, so watch your words.
she's absolutely not watching. She hasn't been to my streams in like a year and a half. More than that, even, I think. But she's kind of going through it. She's all right.
Yeah.
She got caught again. You know how it is.
I like the dog catcher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Humane Society got her.
She downloaded one too many Star Treks,
Ah,
and she got got. She got got in a way that might actually have some consequences. That is why she was talking about it earlier. I've never had that happen. I only did that back before that was like a thing where they get you. Because nobody really knew what it was back when Pirate Bay was like the one to go to. That's how old I am. I feel like that dates me more than anything now, because if you go to Pirate Bay, it is you are getting a virus. It does not matter.
Yeah, that's not a real website anymore.
It's not. It's gone. It's whatever existed of that is nothing now. As soon as it was put in the news one time, and now it is like, yeah, it is the free virus website. You are going to get a virus if you go there.
Meatman's got a little guy too, if you want to throw that on the stream.
You got a little guy?
what?
Show me your little guy.
Huh?
Post a link to your little guy.
My what?
Show me
Hold
your
on, I got you.
fucking guy, meat man.
I don't got a little guy. I ain't got no
Yeah.
little guys here. I got none on me. Why did you bring this up? I'm being slandered of little guy ownership.
There's a little guy right there.
Your fingers up.
Huh? What?
Your fingers up.
Huh? Why do I got one of these? Who made this?
You had to
Why?
upload it yourself.
Why do
What?
I got one of these?
I never did this.
You had to have.
Why do I got one of
I
these?
We
didn't.
can't upload it for you. It's attached to your Discord account.
What do you mean?
Why do I got one of these?
Help. Mods, help. I don't remember.
Maybe it's actually just your Discord icon.
I
and
think
the
it is just your
transparency
Discord
works.
icon, yeah.
Ugh.
I think Skelly tried to make one for you. I don't remember if they finished it or not.
That's very kind of Skelly. I didn't even know I had one already.
Because they made one for Fruit, they made one for me, they made one for Joe. Joe's is really cute.
Joe's I still have hooked up to my thing, yeah. So if Joe joins, it should pop up.
Or did Fruit edit his own? I don't remember. But I know we were all fucking around with that for a minute.
Got on, thanks for streaming. Thanks for coming by.
I need the sandwich to get to me expeditiously.
Oh, sandwich.
How are we feeling about the word expeditiously? I've been using it in my day-to-day life, and it's been working.
It's not a bad one.
Fruit, you can hit them up about it if you're interested. I'm sure they would be down.
It's always good to give money to people that you know.
It is. Exclamation point comms in chat.
Exclamation point skeletal comms in chat.
Okay, well, don't have it. Come on. Exclamation point coffee in chat. On my fucking stream. Advertising.
Exclamation point.
Come on.
Exclamation point plug to plug your controller in.
Exclamation point plug to plug yourself in my chat.
I have an apple cider.
Oh, spiked or normal?
What do you mean?
Okay.
Alcoholic?
Does it, yeah.
They're drinking that drink or
Are
not?
you drinking that drink or are you sipping normal style?
I don't understand why there's like been a difference between alcoholic and non-alcoholic cider. Like, non-alcoholic cider became the default sometime along the way.
Mm-hmm.
Like, non-alcoholic cider didn't fucking exist until like 1850.
That's just juice. It's just juice.
It's just juice.
It is. Justin
It's
loves
juice that you
apple
may taste
cider.
bad.
And to me, apple cider is like spiced apple cider, where like you get it from a box and you mix it in with hot water and it tastes like cinnamon and apple. And Justin told me like I love apple cider, and we bought it one time, and it was just apple juice, and I didn't know how to function.
Fuck apple juice.
Oh. I had apple juice from a gas station one time, and it tasted like almonds, and it made me very sick. And I think about that every time I go to get apple juice, and I get very scared it's going to make me sick again. And then I learned a bit after that cyanide smells like almonds to some, or is it arsenic? One of those smells like almonds to some people, and I'm starting to
Cyanide.
wonder if Doggy has the sense. And that was a bad batch.
There's probably a lot of things that taste and smell like almonds and or cyanide.
Well, if like apple juice, if they ground up too many seeds, I don't know.
It's not like something you need to ever worry about. It's like a metric fuck ton. Like,
well, I'm just saying
you need to be doing some Walter White shit.
I'm just saying it smelled and tasted like almonds, and it made me incredibly fucking sick after drinking it. And that I only took a couple of sips because I couldn't finish the whole thing. So
It's very possible that just it was a bad batch and the bacteria happened to smell like almond.
But it's also very possible that they tried to fucking kill me.
Everyone's trying to kill you. It's America, man.
It was America. I was at a gas station too.
I'm drinking gas station apple cider right now.
Oh, I'm drinking gas station Mountain Dew Voltage. It has an Xbox logo on it.
Hell yeah, is Master Chief there?
No, but there's like a little blue thing. What is
Blue
that?
thing?
Yeah, there's like a. It looks like a girl like. It might be like a robot. It looks like Doc from Back to the Future mixed with like a robot, and he's blue.
Isn't that a Rick and Morty?
It looks like a Rick and Morty robot, like a little bit. He has like big teeth, and I don't like it. You know what? I deserve a
What?
sippy.
You do. They call me the enabler.
You can tell I'm sipping something that isn't water when I leave my mouth open and then do a shake after. Okay. I want to have this come down like this, and I want the belly to pooch out just a little bit there.
Hey, look, you're the belly expert, not me.
I don't know if I'm a belly expert.
Well, I wouldn't say you're a belly expert, but you have far more experience than the average layman drawing bellies.
Which is interesting because that is like a newer thing. That started like last year. Because before that, I only drew thin white anime girls.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Why?
Because that's just sort of like, my mom was very much someone who was like dieting all the time, and being fat was bad and gross and awful, one of the worst things you could ever do. And then she would be like, no, you're cute, I guess. After like going on like a huge rant on how disgusting and fat she is. And it's like, okay, cool, thanks, mom. All right. So I was always taught, if you're fat, you're ugly and gross. And now it's like, people are chill with it, and it's a wild thing, and I'm still slowly getting chill with it.
I get you.
It is amazing how, I was thinking on this last night too, how like, if you just, if someone starts saying like wild shit like that, like being like really shitty and awful towards people, if you just shame them, they will learn that it's bad to talk like that. Like, I one time said, because high school me was like on 4chan and like shitty and awful, you know?
Yeah.
And I once said something like horrible to someone from just being on 4chan, and everyone collectively kind of was like, that's not fucking cool. And as soon as well, they didn't say, only one kid said that wasn't cool, but everyone kind of like made a face. And as soon as I realized, like, oh God, I actually said like a really horrible thing, and I feel really bad about that. I never said anything like that again.
I'm telling you, you can't underestimate the power of a good browbeating.
Bullying works. And
Bullying does work.
if we just
People should do it
fucking
more often.
bully shitty people, they'll realize that it's fucking awful to be shitty. Like, that's all you gotta do. Tweet! That's all you gotta do. Did someone join, or did you just do that? Shay?
I didn't do shit.
Oh, it was Shay, okay.
You think I'm the one here pressing the buttons?
Tweet! I don't know if people have heard that on stream yet. But what's really sad is Gerbo sent me the full video, and you don't hear Justin do the thing.
You don't?
You've been talking
No.
about how your otter makes cute noises before the tweet for like 5 months now.
Tweet! No, but when that happened, I heard Justin in the same room go,
I heard that
tweet!
too.
It does not come through.
Really? It came through in the moment that there was like a build up to it. It was funny.
I guess so, but when I listened to the one that Gerbo had, I didn't hear it. Because I wanted to clip that bit. I wish more people put me in my place for that kind of stuff. I feel bad for teasing in high school about being 4. I I probably hey, I probably should have been teased in high school for being furry. I had a shirt that was bad. I had a shirt that I made. Um and then the shirt went missing. And I don't remember throwing it away, but it was gone. And that was God helping me out. Cuz good lord.
What was on the chart?
I'm not at liberty to say. But I want you to know that I hand drew it and I got printer paper that you can iron on the shirts and I made it myself. And it had my Sona on it and it shouldn't have been allowed for me to make it. I'm saying I went to go print that bad bitch and the printer should have said, I don't know about this one, chief, and told me no.
Got any pictures of it?
No, I tried to find it and I couldn't. I removed it from my FA at some point. So, past me sobered the fuck up and removed it. That was middle school though. That was a shirt that I made in middle school and wore one day to middle school. And I don't think anyone bullied me for it, but they definitely should have. People were also scared of me in like middle and elementary school because that was before I learned how to like make faces to be acceptable. I just like would have like a blank stare most of the time. In my like blank face, I look like pissed. I look like I could beat the shit out of you. But in actuality, I'm just kind of harmless. Also, I'm almost at 500,000 and I don't know how to feel about that. That's wild. I am literally like 26 away from it, and that's not like an unrealistic amount of followers. That's wild.
Dollars? Oh.
It hasn't switched over, but I'm also kind of close to being able to get paid this month if you want to do a little, if you want some good little icons to use, like my little dancing one on Twitch or maybe a Grommet Scared. Consider it.
Grommet Scared's really good.
You got extra money.
Consider a Grommet Scared.
Yeah, and Orblit. Dude made that. I love Orblit. If someone says anything and I'm getting called out, posting Orblit is like one of my favorite things to do. Like if someone says anything that like that is like my I've been called out face. I just post it like, huh? It's so fucking good. I'll say some whack shit and someone will be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I'll just post that guy.
It seems like a good plan.
Aw, thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my Tamira. Oh, thank you for this hey, I will fix that one day. One day there won't be two. And then you guys won't know what to fucking do with yourself, okay?
I think it's funny that there's two.
My favorite is if you resub. I changed it to that horrible Yamazaki face left that Grief did. And so you see like the one that's like the little gift present or whatever from the one site, and then that disappears and you see the Yamazaki left for just like a second. It's really nasty.
It is scary.
I set up a really good follower notification for when people follow me.
There you go. Join my Discord so you can get in there. I don't know if you're a part of my Discord already. I'm not sure. Plug? Hey, I'm telling you, if any of us here has that installed, it would be Shay.
Why would I have that installed?
I'm just saying.
I feel like a normal person can own
Peace.
a device like that.
Yeah,
but I'm normal.
Could. Oh, somebody got a messenger notification.
No, that was my email saying my DoorDash got delivered.
Fuck, that is email, isn't it?
God, I mean, don't get me wrong, I like to pretend I'm better because I don't do it. But the idea of summoning some dipshit in a car to come deliver me restaurant food sounds so fun.
It actually kind of sucks because...
Well, yeah, it actually does suck,
It's
like
awful.
everything else technology has brought to this world.
You're allowed... Well, one, I will say, join my Discord, so you can use your emotes all across Discord. And 2, my streamer Discord is normal. It's fine. The worst that's going to happen is if I see you play a game for too many days in a row, I will post it and shame you. Yeah, if you join my Discord, you can use the emotes anywhere.
It's mostly just for your announcements.
It is. I do.
And, like,
I do my announcements in there as well. Yeah.
Yeah, people post dogs at you. and
People post dogs
make
at
fun of
me.
you.
Sometimes some orders. Yeah. I do have a thing that says when you join, because I was getting too many fucking bots showing up out of nowhere, and I wasn't seeing them. Yeah, you can use the static ones. The animated ones, unfortunately, Discord doesn't have it to where you can use the animated ones from Twitch. It's a little bit annoying because I know that they have the capability to do it. They just don't want to. God, I've been on the same fucking drawing for so long. I'm so sorry.
I posted a GIF in your Discord and then thought better about it.
No shit.
I'll post it in the stream voice.
Oh, whoops. I saw it. It's horrible. Shay.
It's not good.
Ew. That's the worst kind of pussy.
Why'd you do this, Shay?
I didn't make the GIF, I just found it.
Is that like, I don't,
In the movie, it is her pussy, and she's like doing an interrogation or being interrogated. One or the other.
It does
I don't know why it's a
full
Bitcoin.
pussy in the movie?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, hold on. What's the name of that movie?
Is that?
Natural
Instinct?
Born
Basic
Killers.
Instinct?
It's either Natural Born Killers or Basic Instinct.
It
I
says
don't
Basic
fucking
Instinct
remember.
on the image thing.
They're all the same fucking movie.
Is that the one where she, the bunny?
I don't know. I haven't seen this movie.
Okay.
I think someone gets stabbed with a pen.
I mean, who hasn't?
Yeah, you're right. Who hasn't?
Who hasn't? No, that's not the eraser. What's very interesting is something happened because I used to draw very small. Like, I think you can Fatal Attraction. Okay, that's it. Yeah, that is it. You could see when I think even like the first KOFI sketches, they were all very, very, very small because I would zoom in really close and draw. And then I would zoom out and the sketch would be like this big and I would be like, oh fuck, sorry. To where I've been like zooming out to draw most of the time. And then something happened to where I now zoom out all the way and I just draw like a fucking 3000 by 3000 image. And I don't know when that happened or what happened to me to make me do that. But I've literally been drawing like small all the time. It's Basic Instinct and there is Whole. That's wild. That's wild. I also, don't get me wrong, I enjoy a pussy from time to time. If someone just suddenly flashed me their pussy, I'd be like, put that goddamn thing away. Like, there's not a... I don't think that I would...
There's a time and a place.
There's a time
Pussy
and a
hater.
place. I'm not a pussy hater, but I am just saying, if I'm not expecting... Suddenly there's pussy in front of me, I need a briefing before that happens.
Me when I'm
Shane,
watching The
TTT,
Sopranos.
literally every night.
It's not every night. It was like twice.
I don't know. I don't know.
It was like 3 times or 4 times. It wasn't every night.
I'm just saying, sometimes you try to play TTT, sometimes you're staring right down the hole of a fully modeled has-been hotel pussy.
Do you want to see it without the Bitcoin?
No.
I don't think so. I don't know who this actress is, but
Sharon Stone.
I thought that was fucking what's her name? Or Angelina Jolie.
Is that... Why is this so weird?
I think because they up the lighting to make it more visible in that picture.
Oh, they did up the lighting. Here's the thing, right? That does nothing to me. I don't think I'm that desperate for pussy that it's like, everybody give me this one frame of this movie. Bring up the gamma, please.
That's a specific type of like you could like walk into the internet and trip over 15 photos of something exactly like that. But you gotta be a special type of pervert, like forged in fucking cold steel pervert to like need that one specific frame from unremarkable movies from the mid-90s, you know?
I thought you said Up, from that one specific frame from Up, and now
The pussy scene and up.
There's a pussy scene in Up.
There
You know
is
what?
now.
They don't call it Up for nothing.
They don't call it Up for nothing.
What do they mean by that?
And it gets you. Up is Nikki's favorite movie.
What?
I'm pretty
Why?
sure. I don't
I've
know.
never actually seen it. I've only seen the intro.
I've never
It's-
seen it either. She
I
really
watched
loves it, and I've heard it's like really sad. And I saw
Yeah.
old people, and I went, I don't care. And
I've only seen the part that makes people cry.
everyone's gonna know that I'm ageist.
It's okay to hate old people. They're kind of stupid sometimes.
I'm just saying, I've lived a long life. I've seen a lot of old people, and I'm kind of sick of them.
Oh,
I'm
if
sick
it
of
makes
the
you
young
feel better,
people
they're not
too,
gonna
but-
be here long.
I'm okay with that on some levels.
I
There's one or two old people who it's like, man, I prefer this one live for a while
Joe
more
Biden?
longer. Joe Biden, I think we could do without. Joe Biden, I think if he went the way of the dog, it would be okay.
entombed.
And then it'll be you. Here's the thing, right? I don't know. I think I might Marilyn Monroe it.
Oh no, I'm getting that like
JFK's dead,
2007.
What'd you say?
JFK's dead. You can't Marilyn Monroe it.
Jeffrey?
JFK.
Oh shit, that's right. I can't happy birthday and then
Well, you could happy birthday. You just gotta get better at big band.
what I think. She's in a big band. I played Skullgirls last night and I was actually doing kind of good. I was actually doing kind of good for someone who was struggling. But then again, Maple was playing the one character that Justin would play against me all the time, so I'm not scared of that character. I won like 14 times in a row after losing like 9 times in a row. Like I was like, yeah, okay, play this character more often, all right? Maybe I won't die because I'm special. I really love that got like so big and nobody knows that that's Scorpion or what he does. Like there's people
What is
out
this?
there. Did you never see the Scorpion post where he's like, maybe I won't die because I'm special?
It's not immediately coming to mind.
He like posted on Twitter and then someone posted it to Tumblr and it was like it got like huge on Tumblr.
I don't think I've seen it out of context, but I've probably seen it in context and not really registered
here's the
much of it
thing.
because it's just another Scorpy post.
It is just another Scorpy post, yeah. But people who don't know Scorpy just like it blew up on there, and I bet there's a couple of kids who thought that were really funny, and if they find out that that's their blueberry Benray, they would make lose it.
I heard
I've been
Benry's
thinking a lot.
gonna be on this stream soon.
Been thinking a lot about crucifixion recently.
I could bring Benray on
Yeah.
if I wanted to.
Yeah.
Are you gonna do one? Or are you gonna get it? What do you think?
Oh, you're gonna get it done?
Personally,
Yeah,
thinking about it.
Hmm.
I think it'd be good for me.
Trying to look at the post and Google got way too concerned about me. Dude, you try to be funny on Google and it gets mad at you now. There's no winning. Hey, what are you doing, Shay?
I'm typing.
I heard that noise.
I don't know what noise it would be other than typing, because I was just typing.
It was like a little squeaky noise.
That might not have been me. That might have been me, man.
Did my chair squeak?
might have.
I got a squeaky chair. I need to
Mods?
hit that bitch with some WD-40.
Mods.
Me man squeaking.
I know my air quotes desk squeaks because it's just a fucking folding dinner tray.
Hell yeah.
But I wasn't touching it, so I don't know.
I used
It'd
to
be
roll
bad for
that life
Tumblr
for
if
a
the
while.
fans of Half-Life VR discovered Half-Life VR and overlap. Oh, discovered RTDS. No, have you? I don't know how often. I'm not sure of what you know about all them.
Root don't know shit about
Okay.
nothing.
There was a kind of an active, concentrated effort to drive
Hurt elements.
the Tumblr elements out of it, out of the like stream community.
Well, because like they show up and they'll be like, "Oh, Tommy, say the line, Tommy," or whatever, and Balp's like, "What the fuck do you want from me?" Like, it's just like, or like
Yeah.
they'll show up and they'll be like, "Oh, Bubby, oh, Benry," and everyone will make fun of them, and I think that is like the funniest thing in the world.
Shouts out to Belp. I'm sorry for calling him gay.
No, Balp deserved it.
Shouts out to Benry.
Shout out to Benry, my beautiful blueberry slur juice drinking boy.
Oh fuck, Benry's here. I've actually been playing a bit of Black Mesa recently. That game fucks hard. Love Half-Life 1.
I think, and I'm not sure, I think I know what Scorpy looked like before he posted like a face reveal because of that. But I'm
Because
not
of what?
100%. Because Mira was posting about like the Benry slur juice thing. Where
Oh,
someone made like some art, and also there's Benry with a pussy, and Scorpy was like taking pictures of his face like screaming and like why Benry got pussy. It's so
That's
funny.
Kara was talking about the Breaking Bad stream, and is extremely right. People got so mad about that, and it's like, what do you fucking want? Is this not good for you? It has to be Half-Life funny. It can't just be another good
Oh,
stream bit.
The Breaking Bad bit, I knew about that before. It was really good. The Breaking Bad bit was fucking hilarious. I never finished it because I didn't want to watch it in front of Justin because Justin hasn't seen Breaking Bad.
It is
So-
just the plot of Breaking Bad. So like it
Yeah.
is. You should probably not.
No, that was the thing.
You
That's
should
why I was
finish
like,
it.
fuck, Otter, we gotta watch Breaking Bad before we get into this.
I
You should
wonder.
finish it though.
People were
You-
like
you should-
legitimately mad about it, yeah.
It was really funny.
You should make Otter watch the Breaking Bad streams first and tell him it has nothing to do with it. They're just playing, and then see how long it takes them to put together. That's actually just the
It's
plot.
actually just the plot.
I think the worst thing Wayne did though was like, hey, we'll do a real Half-Life VR 2. And I was like, no, don't do it. No, this one should be it. Don't do it. I hope Wayne fakes out again and does like something
Nah,
else
nah, nah.
hilarious.
White boy gotta get that bag. You know how it is.
White boy gotta get that bag. It will be funny no matter what. I still think it's incredibly funny that my first experience with Half-Life VR AI was one, I thought it might have been an actual mod because Holly did such a good job of sounding like the doctor guy, and it wasn't like it was like it took a little bit before I realized that it wasn't just like someone like playing a game, that it was like a bunch of friends hanging around.
I heard she got like
Um,
real like voice acting jobs and whatnot now.
Oh, probably.
Probably. She's very good at it.
She deserves
I,
it.
I
Yeah.
I was telling when I Litz and Skelly only finally just started watching it like a couple of months ago. They finished it by now, but I was trying to like explain like no, it's not actually at all AI. Them talking that's all improv and goofs a bit. They just do a really good job of sounding like
That's the thing, right? Because I thought it was at first. I don't know how long. It wasn't very long before I realized, like, oh no, that's friends messing around.
it's
'Cause I
kind of
saw
up
the
until
cut one.
3 shows up.
I didn't see like the full thing. I saw like the the cut one. But
Same.
I then apparently Notch retweeted it and people started showing
Yeah.
up, and I saw the chat say trans rights over and over and over again, and then I saw the chat get poofed. I saw the chat disappear, and I thought, oh no, this guy is transphobic. I stopped watching him, so I didn't finish it for a little while. And then I found out who everyone was, and I was like, oh, I'm stupid, and I finished it. And then my friend got very angry at me. Not like angry, but like she was into it first. My friend who I like went to college with and everything. She was like really into Half-Life VR AI, and I didn't know what the fuck it was, so I like refused to watch it. And then after like it was like a year or so. Oh my god! Do you see this, Shay? I've never seen that before.
The video that Fruit pinged me in?
No. I gotta here. I'm gonna post it.
Oh, is it a mod thing? I didn't see a mod thing.
Yeah, it was a mod thing. Look at that. I've never seen that before.
You guys are seeing secrets I'm not allowed to.
Well, it's because it's from Automod.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I saw earlier today.
Yeah, no, this is a new one though. I've never seen an activate code thing before.
Oh, activate code is very new. Yeah.
That's wild. No, but she got into Half-Life VR AI, and I like refuse to watch it because if you tell me to watch anything, I don't know what's wrong with me. I won't do it. I have to like trick myself into finding it organically. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. That might be the autism. Maybe it's getting me. But
It's the latent hater DNA.
the latent hater DNA is incredibly ingrained in me. But
As it should be.
even if I want to watch it, I can't. I have to trick myself into watching it. Yeah. I have to like trick myself into finding it organically like a couple of months later and being like, hey, I might like this. And then I'll watch it then. But she was really big into it, and I didn't like try to watch it or anything. And then after I did, I started watching like other stuff from Wayne, and I joined Mira's server, and I became friends with Mira like really quickly, and then like friends with like Pochi and Gur and stuff. And my my friend was like, what the fuck? Just like after I was like, oh yeah, me and Mira are good friends. She was like, what the fuck? She's so mad. She's like, how the fuck did you do that? What the fuck?
I think that's funny.
Simply be the world's most famous dog.
That's literally it, dude. Mira used my art for like a little bit, and it was on the was it anniversary stream or something like that where they went back and watched stuff. Remember how they were all in like VR chat?
Yeah, that was a cool stream.
Mira was using my art as her icon on there, and I was like losing my mind. I was like, oh my god, everyone sees my art at the little icon in the bottom corner. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It was wild. It's still wild to me that it's like these people know who I am. What the fuck? People know who I am?
I don't want that to happen to me, but my dumbass still on the stream, so I guess
It's
Even not being on this stream, if I go into like 6 out of 10 Twitch chats I'm in, people know who you are.
It's
That's
yeah, that is
scary.
true. People do know me, man. I don't think that anyone like thinks bad of you though. It's not like when people see an
What do you
HDM.
mean I ain't got no haters out there? I gotta get on my fucking
Man,
horse, man.
I'm
Like, you need to get
telling you,
working.
I don't think you got haters. I'm saying there's a difference when it's like, oh, Meatman, yeah, Meatman posts a lot of funny things, and then it's like, oh, HDM, yeah, that guy fucking exists, huh? Like, there's a fundamental difference. Meatman, I'll be your hater if you want. Blitz is ready to step up.
Blitz, I respect you as a friend dearly. I don't think you'd make a good hater. I don't see that anger
He
in your
has
soul.
it in him. He has it in him.
He does?
Yeah, it's when we're playing games, it's like late at night and he's very high and we're just chilling. But he has that dog in him. I'll tell you this for
He
I will
has that
say,
dog in him?
I
Alright,
have heard
I'm sorry for misjudging.
I have heard a Blitz hater moment, and it's almost exclusively if you teleport that boy before he is ready to be teleported.
Yeah.
If you
And
teleport
Maple.
Blitz before he is ready. there is a split second of extreme anger, and then he's like, "Yeah, no, you're fine." Like, it's like-
It was good, Gerbo.
Listen, I've been in a car with that man for an hour plus.
Oh, is Blitz an angry driver?
No, he's a justified angry driver.
Okay.
When we went to go see Gundam last weekend, there was like on the way back like 3 or 4 cars that were just actual shitheads, and he was getting pissed. So
I am not a driver, but I am an angry passenger. If someone drives a little bit bad on the road, I will stare them down and wait until we pass them and be like, "Oh, it's an old bitch. Fuck her." Like I am like angry. Like if they even so much as think of like, dude, the other night we were driving back from Justin's family, and there was this lady who was like a literal inch from Justin's back bumper. Like, and Justin was going like 85. Like we were going fast on the highway. And this bitch was like as close as she could fucking be. And I was like, "Justin, I need you to get over and like get out of this bitch's way, or I'm going to go insane. Like if this person is this close to you, like I'm gonna go feral." And so Justin like switched over to the lanes because it was like, "God, she's really on my fucking ass, huh?" And they drove up, like they got faster as we moved over, and I looked over and she was looking straight down, wasn't looking at the road or anything, straight down on her phone texting, and I think she was the entire time.
Scary.
And then like immediately after that, there was a coyote in the road, and Justin had to like slam on the brakes so that we didn't hit it. And it was, thankfully it continued running across, so Justin like didn't have to swerve or anything like that. It didn't stop like a deer, but it like ran across the road really quickly, and we were like less than a foot from hitting it. And if it would have stopped or slowed down or anything like that, like it would have been really bad. And this was like right after that fucking lady was behind us. So if she was behind us, when that happened, we would have died. We would have been dead. It was like legitimately like,
scary. Yeah, if not for other people on the road, I think I'd be confident enough to drive at this point in my life, despite everything. I think I could drive, but just the other people who are on the road driving, it's fucking bad.
it is. They are horrible up here. Hey, Shuki. They are fucking
Driving
horrible
activates my
up here.
fight or flight. Like, I've been practicing driving for a while, been working on getting my license. Legitimately, I feel like I need to get a concealed pistol permit so that way I could defend myself against some of these fucking monsters that fucking occupy these
Hey,
awful
Shuki. I don't remember if I said
roads.
that.
You know?
After
It's
the
life or
car
death out
accident, I can't. I legitimately can't. Something happened to me. It was such a minor car accident that I am now like, if I see a car, like it fucked me up so bad for such a minor car accident that if I see a car even get like slightly close to me on the road, I start like hyperventilating and freaking out. Like,
My mom
it changed me.
I get that way sometimes.
My
Where like, oh my
mom
god,
was in a accident. We had a 18-wheeler, the back door open and something fell out in her car when we were young, when I was a kid.
Uh-huh.
And even just driving next to them now on the road, she's still like 20 years later, she still gets like hyperventilated and stuff.
I literally
need to
never had a
post
problem.
This screenshot. Someone posted this on Tumblr, and it was supposed to be sexy, but I
need
baffled.
to see it.
That doesn't look sexy.
Ew. Oh, it's like a bike?
No, maybe? I thought it was a chair.
No. That's the back seat of a bike.
why would you have the backseat of a bike like that?
Ew.
For me, I'm like usually fine driving up until the point where like I drive by a place where I've responded to an accident at, and I'm just like, oh yeah, this is happening now. I'm one of those now.
Oh yeah, this is happening.
I'm a civilian on the road waiting for it to happen.
That makes my ass hurt.
Looking at that picture?
Yeah. That makes my ass and pussy hurt.
Yeah.
That is like, I feel like it's gonna get pinched and it's gonna hurt me. I'm gonna be like, ow, owie, owie.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like a horny picture.
It's supposed to be a horny picture, but it makes me like uncomfortable.
Nothing about it looks good.
Is that like a fetish, like sitting on an uncomfortable lawn chair?
No, I think it's just because it's like, It's an upskirt, and also it's like squishing her ass to make it like.
We need to stop showing pussy in the stream voice chat. It's like,
Here's the thing, though. That's what the stream voice chat is for. At this point, this is what the coffee stream is about. We post horrible images in there, and we all react to it, and nobody gets to see it. That's just for us.
we're not okay. It's scary in
You guys
here.
okay?
The dog is
No.
holding me hostage with a gun.
You asked to be in here. You asked to be in here. You begged to be in here to be mean and rude, and then you were like, "Hey, how's everyone doing? Having a great day today? I drove a car. I saw a bird."
Hate pussy.
I didn't see. I didn't say see them burn yet today.
Oh,
I
no
love seeing
birds?
birds. Well, I have, but I
All
haven't,
right.
I haven't explained it yet.
Okay. People are way too flippant with how dangerous the 4K. I used to like not give a shit. Like I don't distrust how Justin drives at all. But something has changed in me because the car accident that I got into, one, was super 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 minor, and two, it was in an Uber and I was sitting in the back seat, so I literally there was not a single fucking thing I could do. I literally was looking at my phone, like zoned out, getting off of work. I literally like I was doing nothing. There was not a single thing I could do differently that would change the outcome of that. But because of that, that has made me like insane now. It has changed me as a person in like an extreme way, to where I see a car get even like slightly close to me and I start panicking and I have to like look away and look down and go, careful, careful, careful. And Justin gets like so annoyed at me. And it's like, I'm sorry. Like, it's like, I'm a different person now than I was back
I'm
in
not okay, I
2019.
promise.
Yeah.
Personally, the horrible things in my life has made me stronger. I don't know about you idiots.
These eyes are too big. I thought that it would make me strong. My aunt one time, oh my god, told me that like my trauma made me a stronger, better person. And so it's like good that it happened to me. And I
Personally,
can't think of like a...
my trauma just made me traumatized.
That's exactly
Well,
right.
that's kind of what it does too.
She was like, you're a stronger and better person because of it. And I was like, no, I'm a scared person because of it.
What do you...
And I've had playing Bluey that might help. Here's the thing. I don't like to be on my phone in the car. I like to look out the window as I drive. I was gonna say I like to stick my head out the window. I don't like to do that. I like to stick my hand out the window. But I don't do that anymore either. I'm too scared. They're gonna take my hand off.
Dude,
I see
Maru.
that
Oh
all
my
the time as a kid.
God.
Jesus.
I'm getting so
I-
many spam ass things showing up today.
I used to get when I was a kid all the time yelled at for
Thank
putting
you.
my arms out the window, and
I
my
did too.
family
I
would tell me that they knew someone who got their arm chopped off driving past.
My aunt was like,
So I
"You're gonna get your
stopped.
arm chopped off," and I was like, "Well, I don't give a shit. I don't care. I'm having fun." And then I got in the minor car accident, and it's like I'm not even opening up this fucking window. Fuck you. I'm not even close to opening up a window. I don't want to do anything. I don't even want to be in this car anymore.
I'm a real big fan of looking out the window of a car when I'm not driving.
I like to do that normally, but now it's like I just get anxious.
When I'm driving, I look out the passenger window.
Oh, you gotta get on an Amtrak one of these days. It's like a car, but you don't need to be afraid.
Amtrak.
Well, okay, so I take the Patco into the city sometimes, into Philly, and the one that gets me is going over the bridge into Philly. I don't fuck with heights like that, so I have to like look straight forward in the middle of like the car.
Is
Oh,
a
that sounds
bridge
so
here that we have to cross to get to Justin's grandma's house. And so here is the bridge, right? Like here's the road. In Pensacola, where we had bridges, there was like a barrier here. Like there was like empty space on either side, and then there was a fence that's like right here that goes across. This bridge? No. Fuck you. There's no space on the side. It goes straight into a like fence right here on either side. And
Dude,
so
I'm
when
telling you.
Justin drives across it, it is like right there. If Justin moves a little bit to the right, and I'm talking like literally half an inch to the right, the mirror is getting taken off. And it scares the shit out of me so bad. I hate it.
I don't know what's going on with the state you live in, but they don't fucking have shoulders over there.
There's no shoulders.
Shoulders on the road.
There's no shoulders.
It's insane. Like
Really?
I go there
Yeah.
like once a year at the very least to like visit family, and
That's
every
scary.
time I'm up there, it's just like, how do 5 billion bikers not die every
Yeah.
second? There's no goddamn shoulder.
There's no shoulders. It's insane. I've never seen it before. It's like exclusively up here.
And you get all them white folks on their bikes. Why haven't they gotten like fucking shoulders in yet? Is there like some sort of like anti-gravel lobby in your state
I
legislator?
have no idea what's wrong with them. I have no fucking idea,
Someone needs to
dude.
look into this.
I really hate it though. Every single time that we're on that bridge, it like drives me insane. Like I literally have to look away and Justin's like, "Are you all right?" And I was like, "Yeah, I just need to be off of this bridge." Like it is so bad.
I love bridges. They're so cool.
I don't
You should play Death Stranding.
just
Game about bridges.
I think I
Jeff
played
Bridges?
that game like immediately after one of my concussions.
did it help or hinder you, would you think?
I barely remember playing it.
Okay.
It's literally all I know is the Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus.
Funky Fetus.
That's
yeah.
all
And
you hate.
Norman Reedus' Ride. You know about Norman Reedus' Ride?
Norman
I
Reedus'
know-
ride is so
I only know
fucking
about
funny.
Norman Reedus' Ride because my dad made me watch like Walking Dead into the like season 25 or whatever.
Oh god, I'm so
And they'd
sorry.
always advertise that shit afterwards. It's just like, hey, here's the thing our actors really actually want to be acting in.
They advertise it in.
They do. They
not Walking Dead.
advertise
They
it
advertise
in
the
Death
Funky Fetus
Stranding.
game too. Death Stranding. When he's riding his motorcycle, he's like, "This is just like Norman Reedus' Ride."
Yeah.
This is just like my
It pops
favorite
up.
actor, Norman Reedus' TV show
It-
Ride.
It is like a Tumblr bit. It is so fucking funny, dude. It is incredibly funny to suddenly be like, "Hey, I see you're enjoying this game. What if I advertise something from AMC to you?" Like, what the fuck?
God, I love bad AMC shows.
I
Like, if it wasn't for The Walking Dead, like, their whole entire game plan was just like, oh, The Sopranos made the mob popular. We're just gonna make mob shows until we die, and then, like, out of nowhere, like, Breaking Bad and The Walking Dead saved their ass.
The Walking Dead, when it first came out, I really loved it. And then it went from like zombie show to just people talking and zombies
Yeah, that-
stopped showing up. And I was like, suddenly, I don't give a fuck. And
I liked it for a while.
I got to the point where, well, the one that I remember going, I don't give a shit anymore is when they got to the prison, but I know I got past it because I remember all the stuff with the guy who's in Tekken and Magic the
Negan?
Gathering. Yeah.
I stopped right. Like I think the
I
same
thought you were
season
gonna
when
say
Negan was in.
P-Jack.
P-Jack. Yeah, I got to
remember
the
all
P-Jack
stuff with
season.
P-Jack, yeah.
I got up
Because
to
I
the
loved
Negan season,
Michonne.
but I stopped before Negan started showing up.
Michonne, I remember because I was watching with that one crazy bitch, and I said that Michonne was like really hot, and she said,
Oh, let me get a photo.
what did she say? She said,
Hold on, I gotta email
everyone's leaving. Fuck, what was it? I'm trying to remember her exact wording because it was enough to make me like stop and go, what the fuck are you talking about? She said, oh, I know. It's really weird though, because we don't normally find those kind of people attractive.
Oh, that's fucked up.
And I went, what do you mean? Like women? And she was like, no, black people.
Huh. Well,
And
like, hey, at least they were honest and owned up to it.
I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, she would say like crazy shit to me sometimes, and I never like challenged it. And this was the one that I was like, what the fuck are you saying to me, Megan? Like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, what the fuck are you saying? And she's like, like, we just don't normally find those kind of people attractive. And her friend who was sitting over on the couch was like, yeah. And I was like, no. I was like, you and your stupid racist friends could like say whatever the fuck you want. You cannot lump me in with that shit. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I was so angry. I was like, what the
Yeah, that's-
fuck are you saying?
It was
I think justified.
2013 or whatever.
It was
It was a different time.
wild.
I can't wait till we start doing that shit to like 2015.
Yeah, it was
2015
2024. It was a different time. The 2023. I have never been more like that. That really threw me off. I really wasn't expecting that one. Like, I knew that we were in Pensacola and we were in rural Pensacola. We were in Cantonment, dude. We were in rural Pensacola.
Out in them woods.
But for her to say that in front of a group of people and think that it's like acceptable, and then her friend nodded and was like, yeah, like, I'm still in shock that she thought that that was like an acceptable thing to say to me.
Her after Malcolm X is really good.
Also, Shuki was a farming game NPC in which I had to Google I had to Google for a second because I've never played a farming game. But I did think maybe a cute little shorts. I know, right? It seems like something I would be playing, but I've never played a farming game somehow. I
think
thought
I'd fuck with farming sim.
what the fuck are these things called? Overalls with like shorts overalls. I googled farming sim, and I was like, oh yeah, whatever. There's a mystery on. Okay, I'll check it out. I never played Honeydew Valley. What's it called? Honey
Pop.
Home Valley.
Honey Pop.
Sebastian's in it. That's all I know. The guy's name's Sebastian.
Anyone
Stardew Valley,
remember
that's
that?
it.
The Little Mermaid.
Honey Pop
Can I go off on a little bit of a tangent?
Okay, go on.
The
The
latest
Honey Pop?
like Gamescom thing, the whatever it is, the Jeff Fest that just happened.
Uh-huh.
They announced some game that was like a survival horror farming sim, and I've been
Did
still
they?
trying to process how it. Yeah, it was spooky farming or some shit. And I'm
Oh.
trying to remember whether or not this is like a jumbled like half remembered thing or if it's real.
I don't remember this. But
I don't watch those anymore. I couldn't tell you.
I thought I watched it, but I'm gonna be real, I don't remember.
It's probably good not to watch those nowadays.
I would watch it when like RTVS members would watch it. I would not watch that shit raw. I would not.
I'll watch a watch along, but I've got no reason to watch an advertisement show for
I'll watch
video
a watch
games.
along. My favorite thing is like the Sony one, and everyone goes Bloodborne, and there's no way, and everyone's like, next year. It's like
Every
it's
year
not
for
coming
10
back.
years.
It's not gonna come back, guys. You're never gonna get it. They're never gonna
It feels
port that
like
shit to PC.
statistically, it has to, but it hasn't. So
No, have you seen that post where it's like Sony says that they don't have any like exclusive IPs and they want more, and it just shows
Yeah.
like a list of games that they just gave up on.
yeah, there's
Just
a lot
a
of
list
those.
of IPs that they gave the fuck up on. Oh man. Some of
That's
them were
weird.
good too, and they just didn't care. Dude, I'm still like in shock. I forgot that story I told earlier, and remembering it is like, oh my god. She also one time was trying to say the N-word in front of me, and I was like, no, like don't fucking do that. And she's
I'm
like,
glad
well,
you
there's a
successfully
difference.
parried her.
She's like, well, there's a difference between the N-word and like a black person. And I was like, I need you to continue. I need you to try to tell me like what you're saying. Because what?
It's scary.
And her reasoning was that you could be an N-word. She also was not saying N-word. She was saying the hard R. She was saying the hard R the entire time. Not even like it was rough, dude. This bitch was crazy.
Well, she's not real anymore.
Idealistically, yeah. But she she was like, well, there's a difference. Like you could be an N-word but not be black. And I was like, you do realize that this was like a slur made exclusively for them. It's like, you do realize that this one was targeted. This was not just a fun word that they said and it happened to apply to them. This one was one made for them. And she's like, well, it doesn't mean that anymore. And I was like, that's not true. As it turns out, there's a reason why we don't say the full word in reference to it. There's a, hey, I'm going to be real with you. There is a reason. Oh my god. Dude. It is... because I'm white, people in the South would say some wild shit in front of me and just assume that I would agree. And I will say, as it turns out, in the North, they still do it.
Still does it. Still happens here.
They still fucking do it. So everything that I heard of like, oh, the North is so much better and like there's so much less racist up there, so far, my experience, no.
Different kind of
Not
racism.
true.
No.
It's not true. I've lived here my whole damn life. If anything, I think I've experienced an equal amount.
I will say I've experienced it more up here because so far there's a lot more, at least in the state that I'm in, concentration of just rich white people.
Yeah, those tend to be the type of people.
So it's like, okay, Jesus, fuck. Like, I was told that the place that I live is horrible and awful and like one of the worst places to live and that it's super, super, super dangerous. And then it's like, oh no, the place that I live is 61% not white. That's it. That's why people are freaking out. It's literally, it's just white people are the minority here. That's it. You can separate yourself from the racist redneck. You can justify. It's so fucking weird to me. I don't get it. Like my brother was super, super, super racist when we lived in Georgia. And it was like, bitch, I grew up in the exact same area that you did. Like, why is there a difference between the two of us? Like, what?
I feel like everyone's got a racist brother.
I don't.
Do you want one?
No.
I gave mine up. Hey, if you want one, there's a bitch named Kyle out there. Free,
Hey,
free for the taking.
You can't take mine. I'm already working on them.
I gave up on that fucker. I disowned him at like 13. Like, it's like, I was done with that bitch from minute one. As soon as I realized I didn't have to have him in my life anymore, I was like, oh shit. And I did it.
I feel like I've never experienced the South other than getting food poisoning at a Hooters in Baltimore once.
Wow.
But I mainly just
Possessing
think that
Kyle
like
it
the
is, yeah.
I just think it's more of a like making fun of Southern poverty than it is more like saying, oh, there's actually systemic racism problems down the South. It's just Northerners wanting to jack off and feel better about themselves like they do about everything.
It is a lot more than you would think. What's interesting is there's a lot more sense of community in the South because it allegedly is
because it sucks
like,
down there.
Worse. Yeah. But it fucking sucks up here, but there's no community. Which is interesting. It's really weird that it's like exactly the same up here, if in fact not worse in most areas, because of the extreme like poverty gap, like the like just like the extreme wage gap between the people. And there's no community. There's no like community outreach for stuff. There's no like LGBT stuff up here. It's wild. Might do it tomorrow? Yeah.
I think the nearest gay bar, like from me, I want to say is like legitimately like 3 or 4 hours away.
Me, man, in my entire state, there is 2 gay bars. In Pensacola, there was about 4 or 5 gay bars alone. That's not including the clubs. That's not including like support groups. That's not including like LGBT exclusive spaces that people would hang out in. It's really wild. It's really weird to me. And it's like the whole reason, like, because we went to Pride up here and I was telling that to people because I was like, yeah, I worked in activism, but people here are like, they like don't, like, something happened and they like don't give a shit about activism up here. And it's like, well, yeah, everyone thinks like, oh, we're in the north, it's so much better for trans people and LGBT people up here, but it's not. It's not. If I was to go to the bar that's like white right outside of my like apartment, me and Justin would get kicked out of there. Like, it's wild.
It's bad to the point where, like, in my father's dive bar, the dive bar that he's been drinking himself to death at for, like, the last 30 years of his life, where everyone knows me,
Mhm.
I still catch flack and, like, active open what's it called when you don't like gay people?
Phobia?
Homophobia. Yeah, like
Mhm.
active homophobia. In, like, a
That's
bar where, like, everyone has known me since I was walking around in diapers.
what was that thing? That's what I'm saying though. Like, the whole reason that people are like, oh, well, we don't need those gay bars because the gays don't need to hide in the bars by themselves. They can go to any bar and be accepted. And it's like, that's not true. If I go to the fucking bar right outside the apartment, I'm gonna get my ass beat by about 12 people just walking over to it if they see me holding hands with Justin. Like, that's not true. None of this shit is true, but for some reason they like the white gays here are rich, and so they get rich treatment and not gay treatment. And so they think, oh, well, we solved it up here. There's no more homophobia.
Yep.
And it's wild to me. It's insane to me to hear the things that like people say. And it's like, this is supposed to be like a safe haven for like LGBT people. Like, oh, it's so much more progressive up here. No, the fuck it's not. Like, what? It's
I guess in
wild.
ways that doesn't matter, it is.
Ow. Justin's
It's so sad what's happening to you with the shrimps.
Justin's cousin. I
Of
don't know if
course,
I can
it's a
say
fucking
this.
cousin.
I can't say this. Where I'm not saying the full story, but they've never met a black person before, and they're like 20. Like, people were calling her black because she's tan, which she's not even tan. Bitch is white as hell, and because they've never seen a black person before where they're at, and it's like, what?
Yeah, that
What?
they really.
What? It still mystifies me. It's like, what? How? Because I live in I'm gonna fucking dox myself. I don't want to. It's white up here.
It
They
is
don't have, like,
extremely
deep
white where
TV.
you are.
I'm sure that they've seen them on TV, but they probably looked away knowing them. If I'm being honest. If I'm being fucking honest, they probably looked away. Oh, I don't want to see that. I can't believe they let those things on TV. Like, these people fucking suck, dude. It's insane up here. It makes me like legitimately angry because of this. It's like, it's wild to me.
I like very briefly mentioned the fact that I know someone from Chile, like in front of my family that lives in state,
Uh-huh.
and they acted like I was like working with like South American revolutionaries. They were acting
Dude,
like I was like financing some CIA shit. Because
that's
like
insane.
I guess it is also a CIA country, so
I mean, I'm from Florida, so hey, I've met a Chilean person before. I've met people from Cuba. There's not, I don't like,
a lot of Cubans around there.
that's exactly right. Like, I've grown up, I've gone to schools where like I was the only white person in class most of the time. So like, I don't know. That's not a thing that scares me. That's not a thing that's like wild to me. So hearing that, like, oh yeah, they've never seen a black person before, so they call this pasty white bitch black. It's like, what? What? Like, huh? It's insane.
That's just whack.
I'm like, I don't, It mystifies me, dude. It's not even a little bit like, huh, that's strange. It makes me sit there and go, what? What? How did you, what? Huh? I don't physically get it. I can't imagine being like that. Yeah. And they like go on holiday and shit like that, and it's like you went on holiday like just and you've never, huh? What? Huh? Huh? I don't understand. You think that like rich people would be, I don't know. You think with like all the access to like more education and more money and stuff like that, and like being able to leave America and stuff, like all of these extra things, that they would be like a little bit more well-rounded? No. No.
Yeah.
In fact,
Well, here's the thing. They're able to do all that specifically so they don't ever have to educate themselves in a way that matters.
it truly is.
Or
It's
experience the
wild.
world in a way that matters.
From what I understand, rich people spend most of their time sitting in a chair in one empty room. No, Kara, I could tell you exactly what rich people spend most of their time doing, and it's going skiing in Vermont.
God.
It's going skiing in Vermont.
There's my aunt and uncle up there, part of some awful petite bourgeois, like,
That's it.
nascent Irish Catholic, like, power structure that exists there.
Yeah, that's it.
And he was talking about how, like, he's, like, on the board for a HOA and was trying to, like, bitch and moan
Jesus.
about it. And I legitimately started, like, searching around for the nearest blunt object.
I
I hated the fact that I share blood with this fucking vampire.
It is
And how they're just allowed to roam free up there.
mystifying to me. I never once considered myself like a really educated person or anything like that. Like I went to college.
Oh, you're dumb.
But here's the thing, right? I'm a fucking genius compared to these people.
Well, yeah, because they don't need to be
And
smart.
these people are going to expensive private schools. And it's like, what the fuck is happening? Like, I don't understand. World's smartest dog. I am the world's smartest dog. I don't fucking get it. These people with all their money make like the poorest dropped out of school in third grade redneck like the smartest person I've ever seen. Like it is wild. Tell me someone gonna lie down. Yeah. Oh, I hope
So
you feel
sad
better. But take a little rest. See if you can get some Pepto. I don't know if they have that there, but let me tell you, it helps. Milk
I
of
love that pink
magnesia,
sludge.
I think is also what it's called. I'm pretty sure.
Can I be real?
What's up?
Love the taste of Pepto-Bismol.
I
I wish there was a non-medicinal version of Pepto-Bismol that I could buy like a drink and drink it.
Meat Man, I'm gonna blow your fucking mind.
Yeah?
It's spearmint flavored, so you can just buy gum that's flavored like that.
No, I can't. It's not the same. I
I-
need the sludge.
And
I need the
it's
consistency.
sludge.
I need the subtle chalkiness. Pour that pink goop down my throat, man.
It's playing the same song again. Did it seriously recently played the exact same song? The same song? Dude, Spotify is stupid as hell.
Maru, I've never been able to tell the difference between any of the songs you played. They all just meld together for me. I don't listen to that type of music.
I have a wide variety of music, but what's happening right now is it is shuffling the same songs over and over and over again, which is a little bit annoying. Spotify, they added something to their like, I don't know. They added something to the AI that they use to like figure out what song to play next, and it has made it significantly worse. Okay, I'll leave it like that. Shay, how you doing?
What's up? I'm a little eepy.
A little AP? I'm a little AP too. I got angry there for a minute. Thinking was a
Little bit
pretty
eepy.
frequent thing. That is true, but my thing is that it was working. It had an algorithm before that works fairly well. It worked pretty well because it was giving me like bands that I liked, and then I guess it ran out of like new bands that I could find interesting, and it's like, hey, what if you listen to the same song 6 times in a row even though you skipped it? I noticed you skipped this song and told it never to play again. What if I play it so much that it shows up on your top played list even though you skipped it every time? How about that? I mean, it's like, I don't want that. I don't want that, as it turns out. You like me? Oh, shit. Oh my god, man. I just listen to albums. That's a bong. That's not a bong. No, that's not a bong. That's Meatman's Inhaler. That's Meatman's Inhaler.
Sorry about that, guys. I had to finish off the rest of my water bottle.
and then Shay did some whippets. Dude,
But no,
Mira's smoking her like vape thing sounded like her doing whippets to the point where like some kid got like angry and like posted on Tumblr about it. It's so funny.
Whippet Warrior is a honorable
But
person.
no.
Will never be forgotten.
I have the same thing with Spotify where, like, if it's not, like, one of my 3, like, well-tuned playlists, it's, like, an album I'm listening to. I don't trust any of that randomization. Like, why would I want to listen to a song that I don't know if I want to listen to it or not?
Well, that's the thing. I found a lot of bands that I really liked through that.
Yeah, Spotify used to be really good with recommending new music.
And it used to be really good, and then something happened, and now it's super isn't.
I think it recommended me all of the music I already liked.
It now
There's
is
no
like
more music out there for me to like.
that's what it feels like happened to me.
Wait, hold on, Dizzy, you still in chat? What you doing for this year's booster box?
Oh, I gotta play that.
Dizzy, I made a really good deck, and everyone's gonna fucking die as soon as I play it.
I was gonna ask you both last night when we were in call if you wanted to play, but it was late. And I was gonna
It was late. You did ask,
Yeah, it
and I was
was.
like, "Look,
No, I asked the other night. That was a couple nights
It
ago.
was the other night, but you said like 30 minutes, and it was like it's 11:30 right now. Like,
Yeah, I think it was also about like 11 when we hopped in the call last night.
yeah.
Not to toot my own horn, but I've won every game I've played.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not gonna happen as soon as you meet my deck, because I'm kind of. I got a soul ring.
Hey, I hate
I also
winning.
got Solar.
I think you should beat me.
Okay, I will.
Thank you.
Were you there when I paid Pickle Rick and fucking went insane?
I think that was Elise and Meatman. I think
Was it?
it was Elise, and if it wasn't Meatman, it was Leapfrog. Ooh, Shards of Alara. That's cool.
I gotta get in touch with Leapfrog. They have an image I need.
Yeah, at them.
I'll come about them every now and again. I've been a little afraid ever since I downloaded that retro fighting game emulator. Because I'm afraid they're
Oh.
gonna make me play JoJo's Bizarre Adventure fighting game, and I'm
You're
gonna
play
suck
the
so
JoJo
bad at
fighting
it.
game.
That JoJo fighting game is insane. Have you ever seen Pet Shop in it? It's the bird who has like a tiny hitbox. Heritage for the Future. Yeah.
I don't know. I've seen I'm not competent enough at fighting games to even imagine playing something like that. It's not Soul Calibur 6, and I'm not doing my little Geralt spin.
Well, I'll at Leapfrog right now and be like, Meatman wants to play Heritage for the Future.
Don't do that, because that's not the truth, and you shouldn't lie to Leapfrog and pretend like I'm telling that to them.
I need you to become one image. There we go.
Should I get good at fighting games?
No.
You could. You don't have to.
I'm saying if you want to do it for like glory, you missed your
No, I don't
chance.
I don't want glory. I don't like winning. I don't like competing.
If you're doing it because it's fun, have fun. But if you're doing it to be like, I'm gonna be the next best Skullgirls player, they've been playing it for 11 years. It's gone. You ain't meeting it. Hey, you ain't doing it. You ain't beating Sonic Fox. Sorry to tell you. They already figured it out, and none of us can figure it out ever again.
I could beat them at a different game, I bet.
That's not true.
Magic?
I bet you I could beat Sonic Fox at Project Zomboid.
I bet I could. I bet I could. But I'm telling you, if Sonic Fox played, people didn't give a shit about. People actually like the mobile version over the normal one.
Isn't the mobile version like a different game?
Mobile version is like a gacha game a bit. Like you pay money to get like the guys. But that is what made Skullgirls enough money to continue updating the real game. Has RPG mechanics? I don't know. I played it for a little bit and I didn't give a shit. I will say that they're adding in characters that we wanted in the main game into the mobile game. And we're over here like, can you give us Minette already, please, for us to play? Thank you.
You mean that little cat that gets kicked?
No, her girlfriend. We want her girlfriend. Oh. She's a fish. We want her. Give us her. Except for the one person, Sarabella is my life, who is begging for Sarabella's girlfriend, and nobody wants her. It's that one person who is, like, chronically addicted to this stupid clown.
Addicted to the clown.
Addicted to the fucking clown. Nobody likes to see the clown.
Is it a real clown or a person dressed up like a clown?
Look up Sarabella. It starts with a C.
If I'm being honest, I think if I ever got myself into a little bit of money, like not enough to actually make any decent change in the world, but just a little bit, I'd probably go to mime school. Or like clown school.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like on the grand scale of it, I respect clowning as an art.
Okay.
But I don't want to have to do fucking like kids' birthday parties.
I'm just telling you, you don't have to do any of that. You can just start copy and pasting HDM's messages and you'll get the full effect. You ain't got to do any of that other stuff.
That's a bit mean to HDM.
I don't think it is. I'm saying it's a grade A clown.
Alright, if you're saying this is genuine, I'll accept it as a acknowledgement of HDM's work.
I thought Peacock was the clown. Peacock is the worst. Peacock's a rushdown zoner, which is something that should never exist. He's good at it. It's the thing. Nobody can draw aggro like he can. That's true. HDM is definitely like a top tier, like, says something and makes me super angry. Just, like, knows how to find something stupid to say.
They're on top of their game.
That tweet about, it was all the HDM and a first time chat message being, someone being like, oh, these people are lawless chat, and everyone going, oh, yeah, hey, HDM, what's up?
Yeah.
That was very good.
HDM was like, Romola was like, people know who you are. What you say in the chat? I don't remember.
Probably some HDM shit.
Romola like retweeted it, and the next time HDM was in her chat, she was like, hey, I've seen some posts about you. I know. HDM was like, I think that was because you retweeted it. And I was like, well, she does follow me. So I'm gonna get grounded. HDM's gotten like on a ban list, and then people had to be like, wait a second, I know this fool. Don't ban him. My tummy doesn't feel the best, and I don't know why that is.
Worms.
Worms are back.
If I had worms, I don't know. I remember as a kid, I heard that like tapeworms were used as like a diet thing, and that like you would lose a lot of weight from it. And I was like, you know what? I could handle a worm. I can do it.
I saw an episode of Mr. Meaty.
Ew. Oh God, I
The
remember.
guy, the tapeworm.
That show scared me
That
so
show
bad. I
was
never even
rough,
watched
dude.
it. I just saw commercials for it and like got up and left the room because of it.
I had to take medication for worms. That's scary. Um,
How
I
often was your sibling getting wormed? Christ.
I worked with like animals that had ringworm before, but I never caught it from them.
Ringworm made a worm.
Yeah, it's a fungus. That's true. Hey, Grape.
I'm on mute. Huh?
Oh, you're quiet.
I'll sit forward. Hi.
Hello.
Hey, great. You ever have
welcome.
worms before?
I've had worms.
Like Armageddon.
No.
Yeah.
Like a tapeworm.
WMD. Oh,
I don't know how you get rid of worms. Well, it's just a.
I've had WMD. Yeah.
Okay. Did you like
Hit
it?
up George Bush. He wants to know about those.
I've had Free Mayhem. Or Worms for Mayhem, sorry. Worms 3D.
You've had 3D worms.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've never played original Worms though.
What's the one that has like different voice packs in it from like YouTubers and stuff?
WMD.
I'll play that one.
I own that one.
It's good.
You know that one? It has.
That's the one that Turbo wanted us all to buy, and I was like, I also want us all to buy this, and I was the only one who bought it when it was on sale.
Oh, I don't remember it. I've never played a Worms game, I don't think.
They're super fun.
It has my boys in it though. It has Hat Films doing a voice.
That's Rooster Teeth.
It has Rooster Teeth, but I don't really give a shit about them anymore. I hope that they
No?
What's a Rooster Teeth?
Rooster Teeth is a long defunct company that had
Achievement
it
Hunter.
coming from the beginning. Here's the thing with Achievement Hunter though, right? Ryan is Ryan a part of that? Is Ryan a part of the pack? I don't remember.
Well, it's done. It's not a thing anymore.
Did they remove it?
No,
Yeah.
Rooster Teeth entirely died. Achievement
No.
Hunter's
Rooster
gone.
Teeth died, but is
The DLC pack you meant. I thought you meant the pack of like the group.
no.
That I don't know.
Because if they need to remove him if they did, because that guy is.
I know there was a Gavin one and a Michael one and maybe a Jeff one.
I think those were the three. Those three were my favorite, but then turns out they called the only gay person and then
Yeah.
trans
Not
person
great.
a slur for like years. And then we're like, yeah, that kind of sucks, huh? And then stopped posting. And I was like, yeah, I think that's the best you can probably do. And then every single white straight person was like, oh, we applaud you for saying sorry. You did your best. It's like, shut up.
Bayo!
All of these fucking white girls, all these straight white girls coming out of the works to say, you did a good job saying sorry. We appreciate you and forgive you. And it's like, no, we don't. Shut up. I used to watch them all the time. I don't fucking forgive them. Shut up.
White people shouldn't be allowed to have opinions on the internet.
I don't disagree.
Should I not be racist on stream?
Yeah.
I don't
My
think you
bad.
could be racist to white people.
Twitch doesn't particularly like that. But also, you're talking bad about white people, so like, go ahead.
Well,
Just
Twitch
don't
doesn't
say-
like the Ritz name either, but
Yeah, don't say that.
I'm a very respectful individual.
I
You
don't
love
know.
white people.
Though that reminds me of one of my favorite videos of all time that I now want to find for you, man.
I'm making faces, but that's because I'm scratching the inside of my ear, and it doesn't know what to do when I move my headphones. It thinks that my eyebrows are up.
What's the largest thing you ever put inside your ear?
Probably
I don't
my
know.
finger.
I knew kids who got like eraser stuck in their ear in like elementary school, and I remember thinking like, how fucking stupid are you, kid?
Tastes good.
I never got anything stuck in my ear. That's like a scary thing. If I ever had to go to the doctor, that was like I hated it, and so I went out of my way to make sure I never did anything that would hurt me or cause me to get surgery. I
You
have
ever
like
get anything
a-
stuck in your nose?
No, I also knew kids who did that as well, and it was like, you're stupid and you deserve whatever you got coming to you. I
Okay, man.
was mean.
Yeah.
As a
And
kid.
also, Shay, and maybe more if you haven't seen
What?
this video. Here's a fun little video for you all.
Oh my god, it's so much later than I thought. Oh my god, I'm not done with my second fucking drawing.
That's funny.
Let me see the video. I can't watch it because it'll play on stream because I have the Discord.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'll look at it and I'll say it's funny though. That'll be okay.
It's funny.
That's funny. I
That's
think
That
it's
is funny. That is pretty good.
Did I put the tail? Okay, I did.
I think of this video all the time.
There was
Claymation used to scare me as a
randomly
child.
flashing people. Jesus. I
Claymation should scare you.
when Nikki was a kid, there was a thing that they would do at her school where it was cup check and they would just like punch boys
did that.
like in the dick.
Yep.
That was not a thing happening at the school that I was at. Because I think it might have been too gay. I think that might have been like they're crossing a line here, like you're gonna die. But that is wild to me. That's insane. I am a little bit, I guess, happy that I didn't have to deal with any of that shit as a kid. I'm insane. Yeah,
No.
it was cup check. They would just like punch you like straight in the dick.
Yeah.
No one ever punched you in the dick as a kid?
I didn't get punched in the dick. What I did get instead was a friend who I thought was a friend ran across the cafeteria and punched me extremely hard in the boob. And it was so hard that it was like I thought about strangling her. It hurt so fucking bad. It was like, in what world did you think that that was fucking okay? And she was like, oh, are you actually mad? And I was like, yeah, that fucking hurt. Like, what made you think that that was okay? On top of that, not only did you like punch my boob, but that's like my rib cage and you just punched me extremely hard in it. Like, that your rib cage doesn't like when you put a ton of quick pressure on it like that.
Yeah.
That doesn't do well.
Nothing bad ever happens.
I went to school with a kid who would wear steel-toe boots and kick people straight in the nuts.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's what happened to mine.
What is wrong with people? I don't understand this.
That's
Yeah,
why
look-
I'm adamant that people who get like talk about like, oh, if you get kicked there, it's like it's worse than pregnancy. It's like, no, it's not. You walk it off. It's fine.
Yeah, you were able to survive it as a kid. You're fine.
From what I understand, though, Grabe, you might be an outlier.
I'm just strong
Your
in one specific area, nowhere else.
balls are the strongest thing ever.
If you punched or kicked me anywhere else in the body, I would like crumble into dust. But like,
Great's famous catchphrase, "I've got balls of steel."
yeah.
I like to imagine that your weak spot is everywhere except for one very specific location.
Yeah, but it's the place that most people would likely go for is because they think it's a weak spot, and then they fall for my trick.
Balls trick.
The grapes trick.
When I was a kid, my brother would like try to tickle me, and I would kick him very hard in the balls.
That's an appropriate response.
That was about it. I really hate to be tickled. That is like, Justin will try to do it to me sometimes, and I go like feral, and I like start biting.
Who does? Okay, well, I mean, I know there are people
It's
who
a
do,
thing.
but like,
People seem to love it, but I get like freaked out to like an extreme degree. And Justin's always like, you're making like a crazy face. Like, are you okay? And it's like, I really fucking hate it. I really fucking hate it. It makes me feral. And then I get like really anxious. Like if you even like move your hand slightly towards me, I think that like you're gonna try it again, and I like lose my mind. So like if Justin even like accidentally tickles me, I can't like, they can't be near me anymore because I will start hitting them. And not like playful nice hits, but like I'm gonna fucking kill you if you try to touch me again. Like I do bad with it.
Hey, take you.
Hey.
Potter has been thrown through the wall.
I'll throw on the bed sometimes. Otter tries to play around, and I pick him up, toss him. They weigh like a
How is
pound.
Tiggy doing, by the way? Grape.
Grape,
Great.
Grape.
grape,
Grape.
grape,
Grape.
Grape.
grape,
Grape.
grape,
Grape. How is Tiggy?
grape. How's
Grape.
Tiggy?
Grape. We need to know about
Grape.
Tiggy.
What about Tiggy?
It's so sad that Tiggy killed Grape.
Tiggy killed the shit out of Grape.
No, I'm back.
He waited until we all gave up.
I was letting him out.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
Oh.
Fuck you.
Can't kill me.
Okay. There might be an otter spotting on this stream pretty soon.
I love that movie.
Otter spotting?
Yeah.
It's Grape's favorite movie.
I'm gonna be
It
real.
really encapsulates what it was like to be Scottish in the early 90s.
I've heard a lot of things about that movie. I don't understand how people watch it if it's not actually a movie about trains.
Oh no.
It's about heroin.
That's boring. You could
Yeah,
find that
but-
on any street in America. Trains are a rarity over here.
That is
Yeah,
true.
but trains aren't a rarity over here.
I mean, man, what about planes, trains, and automobiles? Do you like that one?
Wasn't Jeff Bridges in that?
Maybe.
I don't know anything about it.
No,
Also-
it's Steve Martin and
Martin
some guy. What drug isn't boring? I mean, man, what drug isn't boring?
No, a lot of medication is kind of boring.
I don't know. I haven't taken a long and hard look at what prohibited substances I view as exciting or not.
When I
It
went
hasn't been that part of my life for a long time.
when I went to the beach, there was these guys that drove by in like this black van, and they were asking if I wanted any Smile, and I don't know what the fuck that was. And apparently it's like a
Ecstasy.
hallucinogenic drug that like
Yeah, that's X.
kills you.
Yeah, probably.
It wasn't ecstasy. It's like a fun new one that kills
Well,
you.
it's probably just ecstasy, but they're rebranding it because ecstasy kind of has an image problem.
I thought ecstasy was normal.
Trying a new drug called Shove.
Shove.
I'm on this new
Little
drug.
White Rock.
It's called
Batman versus
a
Superman.
lipid brainworm.
One that kills you. When I looked it up, because I was like, what the fuck is Smile? It was like, yeah, no, multiple people have died from this drug.
I don't know.
My otter will be here soon. And that's
Hope
not
it'll fall down a pit.
I know them.
I think PCP is pretty exciting.
PCP? Okay.
You like Jenkum or not?
That's not real.
Would you do Jenkum? Jenkum is real, and we love it. Remember
Income
when
Pog.
people were saying that we know what people. When people were saying that like toothpaste on your butt would get you high?
It does. You should try it.
Yeah. Everybody go try that.
I'll do it right now.
Okay.
Starting a poll in the chat.
Let me just grab the toothpaste that I always keep on my desk.
Right next to the
Grab
ketchup.
toothpaste that I always keep in my butt.
The ketchup's got expensive. I'm downgrading to toothpaste.
Oh no. Does it give you the same
Give me, yeah,
it
same
fulfills the
sensation.
same need, yeah. Did I say
What's your
top-
favorite thing to boof? Everyone?
Nothing.
I don't know. I'll butt chug some weed, sure, whatever. Who cares?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Dr. Pepper.
Put the fucking joint in my ass and I'll smoke it that way. I'm sure I could. Who cares?
He's a doctor. He's allowed to be there.
Doctor Who?
Dog.
No, Dr. Pepper.
Okay. All right.
I could make a tier list of what doctors I would trust to be down there.
Dr. Pepper top on the list. Doctor Who
Oh,
shortly after.
No,
Which
I mean
Doctor
like
Who?
the regenerations of Doctor Who.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
What doctor are you most comfortable being up and around your butthole?
Probably a
Peter
butt doctor.
Capaldi.
Which one did you say?
Peter Capaldi. Oh, Shitty as well.
Shitagawa, absolutely.
Yeah.
Not even a David Tennant?
David Tennant's on the list.
Okay.
Yeah. There's 2 David Tennants. I think I would trust 14 more than
Two
10.
David Tennants.
Yeah, there is 2 David Tennants.
I know, but there's 2 David Tennants.
There's
Oh, I
technically there's technically 3 if you count
His hand.
his hand, and there's technically 4 if you count the time where he regenerated into himself.
What
So-
about companions instead of doctors?
What companion would you trust most in and around your butthole?
Uh-huh.
Donna Noble, probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because she wouldn't want to.
She wouldn't want to, and that's, I think, what makes it the best.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you don't elect the guy who wants to be president really bad. You elect the guy who doesn't want to be president, which is what they did with George Washington.
Yeah, that's true.
The less they want
Rose?
it, the more you should give it to them.
I don't think you want Rose around your butthole.
No.
No,
I didn't like
absolutely not.
Rose. I was a Rose hater.
Well, you hate white women, so.
Well,
I've
I think
come-
it sucked that she, like, had a boyfriend and then just, like, fully ditched his ass for
yeah,
an alien
Mikey.
man.
Yeah, but that dude in real life was like a scumbag, so it's fine.
Oh, no,
He
was
was, yeah.
Oh, yeah, real bad.
he? Oh.
There's
He
two.
Ruined my
What-
favorite Prodigy music video.
When they did the Doctor Who magic set, there was 2 characters that they specifically did not make cards of, and it was him and Jack.
Jack, yeah.
Which is sad because, like, Jack's definitely what he did definitely wasn't cool either, but it was not on the same tier.
What?
Chris Pratt
happened
did
with
the
Jack?
exact same thing.
The
Is-
actor
is
who played
Jack-
Jack is a gay man, and he used to take his dick out and do like dick-based humor and pranks to people who weren't cool about it. On set?
Okay.
And it's like, yeah, that's not cool.
Again,
You shouldn't do that.
Chris Pratt did this on
Chris
the set
Pratt
of Parks and Recreation.
Did this multiple
Yeah.
times in the set of Parks and Rec. And he is Mario now, and Garfield, and Jurassic Park Man, and
Those movies are over.
as it turns out, it continues. He's everybody. He's thriving.
Hey, look, that Hollywood magic will get you a long way.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate because both of those characters are heavily in the 9th Doctor's only season, and it's like it's like one of the most solid seasons of Doctor Who ever. But it's just a little unfortunate rewatching now. Like, no wonder Chris left.
Yeah. He was good though.
Oh, he's incredible. I was gonna say because you were talking about Rose,
That's what
Nine
sucked.
and
I couldn't
Rose-
stand Rose. I loved him.
9 and Rose are actually such a good pair. And then when I moved on to season 2, watching David Tennant and Rose, I hate them.
Yeah,
I want to like hit them with hammers.
I get it.
And it's not even because like, oh, they're lovey-dovey or anything. They're actually the opposite. They like the first like 4 episodes is dealing with them like, oh, the Doctor like sleeps with Madame de Pompadour like in the middle. It's like, what the hell's going on here? You guys like were meant to be a couple.
Did you all-
Eccleston died for you to be together.
Yeah, well, it's fine. There's
I don't hate Rose, but I think season 2 is a kind of big dip in quality.
I
Oh, yeah.
really like Rose being used as a plot device. Does that make sense? Of like talking about things that the Doctor fucked up, and like someone mentions Rose, and he's like, "Don't you fucking talk about her."
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I like that. Like, Grape, you watched all the recent holiday stuff in the new season, right?
hmm
There's I think it was a toy maker or one of them had a scene where they like run through a bunch of other companions that the Doctor had a bad ending with, not necessarily like fucked over, but
Oh
like,
yeah, it's
yeah,
it's they kind of recap what's happened with the Doctor since Donna left.
yeah. But they also one of them is like I think Rose was mentioned in there as well, and it's like
Yeah.
oh actually I remember because I remember telling Blitz about this or talking to Blitz about this scene. There was
Which you sent it.
yes, that's the scene. Thank you. One of them, the Doctor's like Bill. I think was it. Hold on, let me double check this because I remember there being one about Bill and like the Doctor being like Bill was fine or something.
Yeah.
Bill was not fine. Bill Potts was not.
Oh,
fine.
it's Amy first. Yeah, I think it's just Amy, Clara, and Bill.
That's a big box.
Well, I know how
And
much
then it
you
mentions
love
the flux.
Viva Party Pizza Box.
Oh, we love to horn.
Everyone
That's
loves-
a huge box of pizzas.
Everyone loves the Flux.
Oh, dude.
Kind of criminal that they mentioned Rory.
watched the
They
big box.
mentioned
You haven't
Amy, but
even
not
bring it
Rory.
in.
Yeah.
Trying to look inside.
Okay.
Oh, it's a little chunk.
Grape, did you like? How much did you like this new season?
Grabbing it? Raw?
I thought it was really good.
I liked
Raw
most of
dogging
it.
Yeah, I went to the cinema
that's
to
actually
see
pretty good pizza.
the last episode actually.
I thought the
doing
the way
events.
that it finished out, I was kind of disappointed with.
Getting to the point of parody.
I think the
Access.
stuff with Sutek was kind of ended weird, but I liked the conclusion to Ruby's story.
I did not like her conclusion because a lot of it felt like they were building up for some big answer, and
Mhm.
like the specific thing I remember was like, why did the memory keep changing? Why did she point? And then it's like, oh, it was just some woman. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that I feel like they if they had not done stuff like that and it was just it's a mystery and then it turned out to be what it was, that would
Why
be better.
did-
They did kind of build it up a little too much. to
Why
be a
did
big
she start
deal.
making it snow
Yeah.
all of the time? Like that stuff just didn't really seem to mesh with the answer they gave.
Not sure
Yeah.
if I should move my laptop or
Well,
not, 'cause I could use it for
They
something.
did say as well. I mean, Ruby's coming back,
I'm gonna be
so
working on this for
Yeah.
hot minute.
Yeah. I don't really want
I'm holding back on being like super hater on it because I'm not a super hater on it to begin with anyway.
Mhm.
But I think that if they, I think maybe it was like a false answer, a little bit.
yeah, I mean, it could
I
be.
don't know why that could be. Thank you.
But overall, I
That's
enjoyed
how
the
I make
season
this
a
look
lot.
big when I need to scare it in.
Yeah, I really like this Doctor a lot, and Ruby was very cool
What do I
too.
do to make my cat stop fighting?
Oh yeah,
Guys,
Shurigat was the quickest I've been on board with being the Doctor.
Immediately, I was there with him immediately.
The food chain.
His first scene, like I'm
They're talking about Dr.
having
Who.
like the unenviable task of having
when
your
I get in
first
there.
scene as the
No.
Doctor with the
Oh,
guy
I will.
everyone thinks of as the Doctor
Maybe.
nowadays.
Turn on
And he
AC.
killed it
You know.
instantly.
You turn on.
Forgot I was in stream.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I just kind of zoned out and I had the little Twitch stream up to see what you're drawing, and it just all of a sudden I was just, I'm here and could say things.
The nerds are talking. Sorry.
Yeah, you guys started talking about British TV and I've stopped giving a shit.
No, she's not Elsa. She just kind of would have like flashbacks to her birth or stuff, and snow would start appearing. It wasn't super elaborated on in the series.
No, there's a weird thing happening in the first time we meet her. We're like, maybe something to do with the elves, the like potential they feed on or whatever.
There's elves? Of course there's fucking
Uh,
elves.
I don't remember what they're
What
talking
are they?
about.
Oh, they're
I don't
goblins.
remember.
This is all from the new season that just finished.
Okay, because I was like,
Yeah.
I haven't watched it since Matt Smith showed up, and I watched some of it, but I was really losing interest.
Yeah, I wasn't a really big Matt Smith fan at the start, but he did win me over.
I really liked.
Matt Smith's.
I really liked David Tennant. Matt Smith came in, and I thought the shit with him and Amy was kind of weird.
Don't worry, Stephen Moffat's apologized and regrets it.
I thought he was a shithead nowadays.
He was then too.
He's like fine. He says some stupid stuff and he's a little full of himself, but I don't know if anything, like, he's not done anything particularly awful as far as I'm aware. Queer baited everyone with Sherlock for like 7 years.
Oh, he did Sherlock, didn't he? Damn.
Mhm.
That's unfortunate. I heard that show was so fucking good, so I was like, fine, I'll watch it. And I was bored. I wasn't
My
for me.
grandmother liked
Super
it.
Wholock fans were telling you it was super good.
They were telling me it was super good. I didn't even attempt to watch Supernatural. I was like, I couldn't care less about this WB shit. It's not for me.
I have a
love
high
kids WB.
tolerance for WB shit.
I have an extremely
Because-
low tolerance for it.
My father made me watch this god awful. He's addicted to superheroes just like every other liberal.
Mm-hmm.
He made me watch the TV show about young Gotham, and it was like young Batman. It was the most like
Oh, Gotham.
yeah. So when Crab and his wife was watching Supernatural every Sunday, I'd show up and just be like, "Oh yeah, this is acceptable." Like darkly shot slop.
Yeah, I feel like everything I've heard about Supernatural is slop, but it's not the worst slop in the world.
It's some pretty good slop. If you like put some salt and pepper on it, it's a downright
don't
acceptable
handle a
meal.
slop. I don't like it. I don't handle that. If
I have
you're
no interest in ever engaging with it.
if
but-
you're a bad actor, I'm out of there. And let me tell you, those white boys.
Brother,
did
I'm a
nothing
bad
for me.
actor right now, and I'm in your chat.
Yeah. You know what that means.
Oh no.
You know what that means.
Oh no.
I almost put
Oh,
Shay
you
in
beat me
timeout.
to it. Oh,
I
you beat
almost,
me
I
to
almost
it.
put you in timeout. I grabbed you and then I was like, no, and I put you down. All right, you gotta drag him back in though. He can't get back in on his own.
Wait, where did you move me, man?
I put him in
Is there a hidden
timeout.
channel?
Yeah, put him in timeout.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
There's a secret channel that only mods can see that's called Timeout, and it's
Oh wait,
because-
can nobody else see timeout?
only mods can see it.
No,
Oh.
it's like hidden under nerd chat.
Yeah, I didn't realize nobody else could see timeout.
Yeah, that's I did it because I wanted to be able to kick Gerbo from the call and then put him back in
Yeah.
without actually like having to like tell him to rejoin. And it's much because you can't Discord didn't put the feature in yet where you can make someone forcibly join the
They
call.
should allow me to forcibly
should.
join the call. They should also, when someone mutes, I should be able to unmute them. I should be able to turn their mic hot. They should let me do that.
No, you shouldn't, because then you're gonna hear crunching and munching and coughing.
I
And
should do
sneezing.
it. Yeah, but I'll make fun of
The
them.
real thing you're scared about, Meat Man, is that you go on mute when you're coughing after the bong, and we all make fun of you.
Yeah, I do cough like a little bitch every now and again, but
You
who
did it on
doesn't?
stream. Everyone knows you're a little bitch.
Not a
I'll
little
do another
bitch.
whip it if you want to hear that.
Yeah, give us one.
I'll do another whip it. So
That's good.
I resent my accusation of little bitches. Bitchism?
Bitchism.
Bitchness?
Sean Phrase.
Them white things?
Yeah, don't like them.
There's like 15 types of dogs that need to stop being a thing.
No, you're right.
I'm not saying
I'm
not
not
saying
wrong.
we need to do
You're
any
not
like
wrong. I don't disagree.
dog racial cleansing, but like
No, we definitely do. Stop making fucking pugs. Stop making
Yeah.
those fucking dogs. They can't
no dog
breathe.
should be smaller than my ankle.
I don't know about that. But I'm saying,
Big's your ankle.
yeah, how big is your ankle?
I got big legs.
Okay.
How big?
How big?
They're the size of my legs, which is big.
Yep.
Can you give us like
reincarnated
a
him again.
reference?
Uh,
Yeah, take a
I use
picture of
them
your
to
legs.
walk on.
Fuck it.
no.
Put your legs on
Post your
stream.
legs in chat.
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
post my legs on stream.
Stop talking.
Turn
We
your
ain't talking to
camera
you.
on,
Post your
Put your
legs.
legs on the desk.
I wear pants whenever I'm working, so I look horribly white.
You okay? Okay. No, I know what you mean. I was like, wearing pants makes you white.
I am much more white than I would like to admit.
I'm pretty fucking pasty. When I was a kid, I was tan because I was always outside. And now I'm always outside. No, I never go outside. Fuck that shit, dude. It's scary out there.
What do you mean it's scary out
Scary
there?
out
There's
there.
all sorts of cool birds and bugs and frogs out there
And
that you could
people
look
and
at for free.
sickness and disease and white people and
Well,
Guns.
just don't go to the place where the people are.
it's unavoidable. They're everywhere up here.
Not everyone lives in the middle of nowhere, unfortunately.
Well, everyone should live in the
Bad
middle
news,
of
our
nowhere.
friend group is entirely white, I'm pretty sure. Not entirely, but
That's
mostly.
not true.
Mostly.
Joe's not white.
Is Joe not white?
Joe, that's not true at all.
That's you know what? That's none of my business.
I was like, wait, I've seen Joe. I'm just saying.
God, there was that one ogre in my family I was talking about earlier.
It was an awesome message earlier.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be calling them that, but they want me to get my DNA tested so that way they could like do precise like skull measuring about like what great grandfathers
Oh,
survived and
no.
which great grandfathers didn't survive.
Goodness fucking me.
Don't let them check your skull.
That's not. It's like historical records and like putting me in one of those databases that directly like sell you out to the cops.
Yeah, that's
That's every database, though.
I mean, no, like
That's why I'll never do that.
the DNA testing shit.
Oh,
Where
they're
is
gonna.
Seiko
Oh.
fucking. Where
See.
is Seiko? Seiko messaged me.
Wouldn't they already have that on record for you?
No, they
They're
didn't
now.
take.
I'm on Seiko's, and then it's blanks, and then Shay's, and then Ohms, and then Paprika's,
Shay.
and then where am I?
Who are you?
I gotta update my thing with the
Why
dog.
is Turbo
I mean, they got like
What
a
do you mean?
face and like a thumbprint, but like
What do you mean?
No,
Why is
you
Gerbo
like your
spelled?
Is
DNA.
that wrong?
they didn't make me spit in a cup.
Gerbo's not on here.
What do we read?
Did you read June?
N-
Did you read Jibby?
Maybe. Okay, alright, I'll go over here.
Otter was like, why is Gerbo spelt wrong? It's like, there's no... Gerbo's not on this list. Gerbo didn't get a sketch from me. Gerbo's not on this list.
Gerbo spent all his money on gay baseball instead.
Yeah.
Is that the one we're rolling with right now? Gay baseball 2024.
No, that's a different thing.
Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 9 after this one.
I want to try and get one in tomorrow.
Survive.
I'm trying.
Please.
I'm determined to always try and get a sketch from you because I've been in every single one and I dare not miss a day.
I haven't been in everyone, but I think I've been on a streak of most of them since I started.
I would say most, yeah. You were most
I'm
of
the
them.
original Marrowhead.
I was scared too for the first couple because I didn't know you that well, and I thought you would yell at me if I put something weird.
No, I wouldn't yell at you.
Well,
Maybe
you
that.
did pay money to blow up an acquaintance of mine.
was-
No, but that was different. At that point, I knew what was up.
You were allowed to.
And they deserved it.
No, they did deserve it.
They did.
Haven't you broke lately? That's perfectly fine. I know what it's like.
$20
out there.
is $20.
It was 40.
Yeah, I'm not
bucks.
gay, but $20
Oh,
is.
I don't think it
40
was 40
bucks.
bucks. That's not true. I don't think Shay paid me 40 bucks to do that.
No, the money that the guy would meet man.
Oh, okay. I was like, Shay did not pay me 40 bucks for that sketch. I do not think that is true. Okay. Oh, this one's a threefer.
Be too broke lately. Yeah, so am I. I'm taking loans out of the bank to get my sketches in. That's not true.
Fuck
You
was
should.
that?
Take care of yourselves.
You should take a predatory loan with a high interest rate just to get a sketch.
Oh,
go to
you should.
Go to your local street corner, the nice man with the leather like flat cap. Talk to him. He'll hit you up with some
Words
coffee
are back.
money.
Yeah, go ahead and pawn your card title. Pawn your card title to get a sketch from me, okay? That'll be fun. Do they allow
that
that up here?
epic-
I don't think that they do.
Do that
Am I-
epic money hack that everyone was doing recently.
Santa Fe.
Who goes there?
Oh, Otter has covered everybody else.
Who's ready to rearrange all the people so you can see everyone?
I gotta do it. Meat Man, you're going there.
Yeah, go hide me somewhere funny.
I'm not hiding you. I'm putting you in front of the boo boo keys instead of behind it. Shay, you're
Just make sure
getting
the Boo Boo keys are still
scooted
visible.
over here. Grape, you're getting
Quick, we need
scooted
3 more people in call. Fill up the screen.
over here. Shay, I'm
No
not
one's gonna be
moving
able to
this
see
anymore.
the drawings behind my big ugly avatar.
I don't know how big you think your image is, but it's Shay. No, you're floating just a little bit.
My torso!
I'd like to say
Step
by
back
the
together.
way, Shay, that's my Among Us on your head.
That is
We
true.
use the same Among Us.
Yeah.
I can't believe you two use the same Among Us.
Mutual Among Using.
I can't believe you use the
Sure,
same
we
Among
have
Us.
what's
Guess
the word? It's
Otter.
not property loan.
Shay gets the Among Us on what day is it? Fridays and any other day, and then Grape gets it on the weekend.
Any day ending in a Y. I don't usually use the flower. I
Mhm.
usually use a cherry, but I didn't draw this.
The cherry. I had like a peach milk or something like that. That was really cute.
Oh, I could eat a peach for hours.
There's a monster in the fridge, and I kind of want it, but I'm not gonna drink
That's
it.
your monster. You're allowed to have it. It's the Freaky Weeky baby.
Oh, I totally forgot that was a drink. I thought you were talking like
There's a monster
saying
in the
there's,
fridge,
like,
and
a
I'm
freak.
scared.
Yeah.
A monster
There's
in
a
the fridge,
monster.
and I don't know what to do.
Monster.
No,
the fridge.
no, Justin. It's just an illusion.
If there's a monster in my fridge, I'm getting the hunter's pistol and the hunter's cleaver, and I'm going to town on it.
don't
I
be
know
a
how to
hunter,
deal with
come
this
on.
now. I'm trained to deal with these matters. All I need is the cool hat. I'm good to go.
Have you been following along or hearing about the process of them getting Bloodborne running on PC lately?
No.
No, I haven't. I never follow those things directly, because it usually goes on for like years at a time before
Well,
it's finally ready. For
this
public
one
use.
is like I think the current estimated time is Bloodborne is currently like a week away from being fully playable on PC, like
Hold on.
flawlessly.
Let me take another sip of my water so I can do a spit take.
You gonna spit all over your laptop in front of everyone in God?
Which
What?
probably
Tell me
means
which way?
it's like 2 weeks away from a cease and desist order. But
Um,
in that 1 week after it's done and before the cease and desist order, that's
Oh,
when
that's
you
so much
that's when you get
smaller.
on
I
it.
didn't even make it small.
It does make you wonder why people go to all the effort.
Sometimes I just zoom
But,
out too
I mean,
far. Okay,
because there's always a
everybody
chance that
look
it
at
might
this.
not.
I'll be back in a minute. I gotta use the bathroom. Everyone be good.
Oh, that
and
first
normal.
drawing's really good.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay.
Whose is that?
He's gone.
I don't know offhand. I couldn't say.
Nobody knows. Mysterious
that-
stranger in stream.
Okay, I want to poll in chat because I'm getting yelled at in DMs about this. When I say I could eat a peach for hours, does everyone think I'm talking about eating pussy, or does people think I'm talking about face off?
It works for both. I don't know what face off is, but like if you're saying I could eat a peach for hours, it could be used as a literal context of like eating
I
that
thought
fruit.
you meant like the fruit.
I
Yeah.
also thought the fruit.
No,
It could be both.
That's the third option.
utilitarian.
Yeah, because I say that because it's from Face Off. It's Nicolas Cage being creepy to a woman, and he says that.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. I know what you're on about now.
I watched a movie with him recently.
And I got in my DMs. I'll quote it. Girl, do you know that's an oral sex joke? And I said, yeah, it's from Face Off.
Why do we allow men in Hollywood to be weird towards women?
Well,
Oh,
it was a scene in a movie.
It's
Well,
yeah.
I still think someone should have stopped him.
Well,
Yeah,
he's a bad guy. He like rips someone's face and puts it on himself.
Hollywood
Why
is
not?
literally built on men being weird to women.
Yeah, exactly. That's my point. I'm actually right.
Killing
Everyone else.
John Wayne with nukes.
God, that's the best thing those stupid bombs ever
It's my
did.
favorite fact I've learned in a while. Thank you for
What?
informing me of this.
What's the fact?
They killed John Wayne with nukes.
John Wayne died because of the nukes.
I don't know who John Wayne is.
What do you mean
Cowboy.
you don't know who John Wayne is?
Famous
He's a
cowboy
famous
actor.
cowboy actor.
Oh, is he the guy from the?
No, that's
That's Clint Eastwood, isn't it?
yeah, that's from spaghetti westerns.
Okay, no,
Spaghetti-
those are good movies. John
Yes.
Wayne is in bad movies.
Spaghetti
Okay.
westerns were seen as like low, cheaply made import movies, but are nowadays considered like this is what people want you to watch when you think of a western. John Wayne was the American cowboy from American prestigious Hollywood movies.
Okay.
Down
And,
there with Gary Cooper and Randolph Scott and all those other dinosaurs that died in the 70s.
Ronald Reagan.
No, unfortunately, he didn't die in the 70s.
It
Yeah,
would have been good if he died in the 70s. I wish nukes killed Ronald Reagan.
So does Ronald Reagan.
I bet Ronald Reagan risked literally anything else except for a debilitating stroke killed him.
we could still dig his body up and shoot it.
Yeah. We gotta
Where's he
make
buried?
sure.
I don't know. we
Asking
can
for
find
a
it out.
friend.
I don't think the government will let us know where he's buried.
That's not true. I think we know where every president was buried.
Ow. No, those are fake. You gotta dig it up and it's just gonna be rocks.
There's only one way to find out.
Who the fuck is we? Because I certainly don't know.
Why not?
No one ever dies, they just recycle presidents. Pretty soon we're going to see, like, Abe Lincoln too. He's got a robot arm now.
Be actually awesome.
But if my life is in shambles.
That's
My
I
life
could've-
is like a video game.
I'm warm, and then I put a fan on me, and then I'm cold, and I'm like, well, you can never be happy.
That's been me all day.
It's impossible to find satisfaction in this earth.
Can't get no.
Wow, now. Wow, now.
Scatifaction.
Excuse me?
Scatifaction. I said it
Was it-
funny on purpose.
Okay.
It wasn't meant to be about poop. I understand.
Don't
that
make
now.
it about poop, Justin. Come on.
Come
now.
on, grow up.
Famously, I'm known to make things matters about poop when they aren't.
We've been meaning to have an intervention about it, actually.
Okay.
Justin-
Go ahead while I'm here. Let's hear it.
What's your most trusted Doctor Who character to be in and around the butthole? Not yours specifically, because anyone's.
I'm gonna go with Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Wrong
For
answer. Try
300.
again.
Now, that's a funny answer, Justin, because I'm sure you pulled that answer, funnily enough, out your ass.
Oh, yeah.
That was
Buffy
fun.
the Vampire Slayer. Buffy the Vampire Slayer is directly responsible for Doctor Who coming back for the modern age.
Shay, I love the fact that you could do some, like, real shock jockey bullshit now that you got a soundboard. I feel like we should be doing prank calls.
We
We
should.
could. Hold on. All right, I'll read a phone number
fine.
live on stream, and we'll call it. I'm not going to call it. Someone else will call it.
Oh, well, have fun with that, because I gotta yop out now.
Oh,
Thanks for hanging out, Gabe.
Goodbye.
It was nice to see you for a little bit, Justin.
yeah. It's good to see you too. Now I'm sad.
Yeah. Now I bet you
Yep.
wish you didn't spend our few moments together talking about poop.
It wasn't my fault.
Yeah.
You always say
Bye.
this, but you're always the one bringing up
By
poop.
I
I'm telling you,
don't-
man, poop's really affecting your life. You need to get a grip on it.
I understand this is the bit. However, I don't think any of this is actually true.
They call them the Poop Smith.
I don't think they do. I don't think if there were a Poop Smith, I don't think people would feel comfortable referring to them by that name.
You should Google Poop Smith right now and tell me if there were a Poop Smith. That
I'm not.
man is
I'm not
real.
gonna do that. Thanks. I
Chat,
can't
who's
get
Poop Smith?
no satisfaction in my head now.
Well, listen to the Devo version. It's much better.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know that I've heard it.
I'm posting the poop snap. That's
You know
not.
that Michael Jackson did a cover of "Come Together" by the Beatles?
I did.
It's none of my business.
That's the poop snap.
There's no time. Alex Grape left.
Probably because
Probably
they
go
have
to
places to be.
sleep or something.
They do live in that awful island over there.
Okay.
Probably out of fear.
Let me move you then. There we go. My mic. It's
I mean,
slowly
who cares
falling.
if the stream doesn't look good? It's just an art stream.
Wow.
Wait, have you only done 2?
Shut up.
Okay.
Don't fucking come for me. You don't know my life.
I'm not coming for you. I'm just
You know my
I'm
life.
just curious. I'm a concerned partner.
Yeah, well, stop being concerned.
Okay.
Concern yourself with other affairs.
Exactly.
Concern yourself with both of them.
What's BOFA?
The Bank of America app.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Okay. Hey,
What?
why do I see World of Warcraft in here, Shay?
Because I copied the wrong. I was talking about the poop smith, but I had that image saved.
Okay.
Oh, Maru, is that Abiotic Factor game any good?
I think it's pretty fun, yeah. I think it's fun.
I got gifted and I never got around to it.
Oh, it's a pretty fun. I liked it a lot
It's
more than I
pretty
thought
fun.
I would.
7 out of 10? 8 out of 10? 9 out of 10?
I don't know.
10?
It's pretty good.
Ben 10?
11 out of 10?
It's pretty good.
Kevin Levin?
I would say
Gwen
7.3.
Stacy?
Gwen
I
Stacy,
don't-
not from that, but we'll take it.
I don't know what is her last name.
Also Gwen 10.
I don't think that's true. They're cousins.
Tennyson. Their last name's
Their
Tennyson.
last name is Tennyson.
She's his cousin.
You don't share your last name with any of your cousins?
No. What are you talking about?
No.
Oh,
No?
well, it's because it depends on the mom or dad's side, I think.
You can share. You probably share last names with half of your cousins, statistically.
I just
No.
realized that my family's weird and I don't.
Yeah,
Okay, that's different.
Justin
So that's
wouldn't
different
for
then.
one specific reason.
Yeah, respectfully. Yeah, no.
I never thought about that before. Because my cousins just have different last names.
One specific reason. We're piecing it together.
That's really funny.
It's up to Justin whether or not they want to say.
All of the cousins on my dad's side have the same last name as me.
I'm just saying, there's a reason.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't think I have the same last name as anyone on my father's side of the family.
Anyone on the planet.
No, there's probably someone out there that has the same last name as me. Maybe my mom.
Boulder. There's a couple boulders out there, I think.
Terry Boulder. You all know Terry Boulder?
Terry Boulder.
Yeah, he says,
Boulder Dash.
"Are you okay, Buster Wolf?" That's him.
That's Michael Jackson.
I don't know who Terry
I'm
Boulder
gonna
is.
I'm gonna take my headphones off and try to read this paragraph on what I need to draw. So everybody, be good.
Okay.
It's time for me to list my top 15 favorite slurs.
Number 15. That's really funny.
Good use.
T'es woke, toi. Toi, t'es un woke.
Woke left.
Quebecois is such a fucked up dialect. It's like I could hear the English infecting this awful, awful language.
Quebecois.
Yeah.
Tetois woke left.
I feel like the pauses and inflections make it something special. You know?
Excellent performance, all in all.
Thanks.
No problem.
Shay, we're proud of you.
I've been waiting my whole life for someone to say that, to be honest.
Oh. Well, you're hearing it now. Hope it's not too little too late.
It is, but I appreciate it anyway.
Oh. Okay.
They're shipping Shay off to the slaughterhouse next
Okay.
week.
I think I
No.
understand. I think I understand what I have to draw here.
It was then
What
that
is
he
it?
knew what he had to do. He had to draw all of the furries that were coming through.
I'm gonna put you in timeout for being a nerd.
No, I'm funny right now. Hold on.
I'm gonna put you in timeout for being a nerd.
Yo.
No. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Or whatever.
I did.
That's right.
I am critical of my over reliance on reference humor, but unfortunately, coming up with original humor on the spot's really hard.
I think you might find a little otter.
I think you should just get funnier naturally.
I think you should get put into the meat processing plant. How about
I'm
that?
just saying, Me Man's cheating. Me Man's got like 6 or 7 concussions on you, Otter. I don't know if you could beat him.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I do have an unfair advantage. I'm sorry for not acknowledging my bias.
Is that? I was gonna say, is that Jack Black's secret too? But that implies that Jack Black is funny.
I
not
thought
funny.
Jack Black was funny.
He used to be long ago
Well,
when I
you're
was a
wrong.
child.
Oh, I just think he's washed up. I think I don't have any like ill will for old school Jack Black.
I hated Jack Black as a kid and now.
What?
I could not
How?
stand that fucker. I don't think he was funny. Him coming out and disavowing his friend for saying the guy should have fucking aimed better is just like, yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Prove to everyone you're a stupid little bitch now.
It just kind of I feel like he's one of those actors who gets more annoying from overexposure because he's in a similar I feel like he's in a similar position to Chris Pratt where he's getting cast in a bunch of like voice acting roles and there's just like this plague in Hollywood movies of casting celebrity actors to do voice acting stuff that has only been getting worse, and I think he's just one of those people in that position.
I don't think Keith David has done like an animated movie like voice for like literally like 2 years or some shit. And Keith David is he could be a real actor or a voice actor guy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who that is.
Remember when
You know who
James
Keith David
Corden was
is?
and
No
everything?
idea.
You know him by voice for sure.
Do I?
You know Keith David, motherfucker.
Tell me.
You ever play a Saints Row?
No.
You ever play a
Isn't he
Planescape
Arbiter?
Torment? You ever play a Halo?
He's the Arbiter,
He's
yeah.
the Arbiter? Okay, I know him.
Oh, he's in Kite Man, hell yeah, on HBO Max. Got advertised in the
Awesome.
front page.
It keeps trying to make me watch that stupid show.
Keith David is cool.
Oh, he was the doctor guy in Princess and the Frog, which I've
Mm,
never
Doctor
actually
Who.
seen.
I've never seen him either.
And my white woman made me watch it. It's alright.
Princess and the Frog? Not bad.
He was in The Thing.
Was he in the thing?
The original
apparently.
one, right?
Who was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1982. He was Childs. Which is a funny name.
No, Childs is a normal last name.
Which one is him?
Yeah, they're all last names.
There
It's
was
just
that.
funny to just see, because it's not like Dwayne Childs or whatever, it's just Childs. So it
No,
just
no, no,
feels
like-
It's meant to reflect that
I
they
know
don't
it's the
know
last
each
name.
other's personal
I'm pre-
lives like that.
Yeah.
I think like under the Clinton administration, like the Surgeon General had the last name of Childs.
Why the
it's-
fuck would you know that?
What do you mean? Why the fuck would I
You
know
were not
that?
alive during that.
Yeah, I wasn't alive during that. It's called like reading Wikipedia when you're bored.
What the fuck?
Oh, we
No,
got a
I got it, I got
nerd.
it.
We
If
got a
you're gonna
nerd,
do that, you should
everybody.
be going on like Jeopardy or something.
Hey, I'm only good at trivia when I'm high, and I don't think they'll allow me to smoke there.
If
They
you're
will.
gonna pull out like this person was in this person's administration 20, 30 years ago, it's like fuck, dude. Why are you not on a game show?
No, usually you only remember people who are bad, but apparently she was pretty cool for being in the Clinton administration.
I'm gonna be real with you. And a single one of them pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Suddenly, Beatman's a fucking Democrat.
Oh
don't
no,
care about the
I
Clinton
ain't a
administration.
Democrat, but You know.
TBH.
Ain't the worst thing on planet
I'm not a
Earth.
Democrat, but $5 is $5. You know.
I'm not a Democrat, but I'll sell my vote.
They should
You know,
think
why
about
don't they just allow you to turn in your vote for like $10,000? You know,
What do you mean?
like if it means so much, why aren't I able to sell it? You know,
That sounds Orwellian.
Meat man.
Am I using that term correctly? I'm probably not. That just sounds
think you are.
dystopian.
It's dystopian. I think you're right.
Sell your vote?
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
you're able to sell everything else that's supposed to be important and valuable to you today.
If the government was like, sell your vote and we'll give you $1,000
Meat
to
man.
throw that
I'd
away.
do it.
No,
I'll do it.
Fucking evil
that would be
on concept.
horrible.
No, it's gonna be like a fucking income tax return day, and you're just gonna have like $2,000 you don't
And
know what
so
to do
the
with.
only
So
people
you
who
hit
would
up.
vote would be the richest people who
So
don't need the money, and
This
we'll
is such
be in
a
the same
fucking terrible
situation we
thing.
are now.
we're gonna be in the same situation we are in now anyway.
We'll be in the same situation we are now, except we'll have $1,000. And Meat Man, I'm sold. I'm
Yeah,
sold.
yeah.
Somebody.
I do think
it.
things can just be like spiritually like bad on principle. You know what I mean? Like that's just, even if for some reason it improved some people's lives, that just sounds horrible on every level. And I think shouldn't be a thing on principle. That's where I'm gonna stand on that.
I have bad opinions, and you shouldn't listen to me. I almost got killed for talking about Amber Alerts the other day.
I wasn't there for the
Meat
back
Man.
end of it.
Meat Man
Fruit got really mad about it.
did start talking about Amber Alerts at one point. And Meat Man was wrong.
To a certain extent.
My coworker's name is Amber.
You're
She alerted?
doxing your coworker?
Have you alerted her?
Have you alerted her?
Oh, she's alarming.
She's on.
We've been knowing how to be alerted.
Girl, we've been knowing how to be alerted.
She'll
Breakdancing
say,
puppy.
she'll just kind of like randomly in the middle of the day bring up like existential questions, like if you were a worm, would you still love me? Like that kind of stuff.
Did she say that to you?
Oh, well, she didn't say would you still love. Well, she said it to someone else.
If I was a worm, would you still accept me as a coworker?
Something along those lines.
Okay. Would you?
I feel like if I had like a worm on the job, I don't think I could accept that as like
If I had a worm on the
someone-
job.
I
Yeah.
think worms could accomplish the tasks that we do on the daily, to be frank with you.
Well, what you do, not what I do.
I'm okay. Just talking about my job.
I think it's situational. What are worms able to do?
Not much.
A lot.
They eat some dirt. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's like good for the nitrates or whatever.
Yeah. But
A
not
lot of
too
worms
many
are-
worms.
A lot of worms are hermaphrodites.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, the funny one she said was, when you think about it, we're all aliens in like the grand scheme of the universe.
Okay. All right.
I thought that was funny.
Well, I think it is just a Tumblr post, but
Yeah, it is. But when people say that in real life, it's funny.
Among Us in real life.
Thus.
When people play Among Us in real life, it's silly.
You ever play Among Us before?
no. It's not. We never would ever play Among Us together or anything like that.
Not allowed.
I don't even play video games.
You don't?
No. They're kind of
Oh.
overrated.
I don't agree with you, but you're allowed to hold that opinion.
I just think they just don't offer anything to society, you know?
I agree.
I mean, neither do you, but you're still here.
Whoa.
Oh.
All right, I've done my official one rude. I'm going to be nice again.
Me man,
I
me
told
man
you I'd be
did
rude.
say I was coming in to be rude and had to hold it off until they saw the otter.
Well, no. Here's the thing: if I just walk in and say you're gay or something, that ain't funny. That ain't.
Hey.
That no effort went into
Meat
that.
man.
I gotta set it up. You gotta have the
Meat
right
man.
time and
I get
everything.
it. You gotta do what you gotta
No,
do,
no, no,
and
no,
I
no, no, no,
appreciate
Otter.
that you are willing to kind of
There goes Otter. I'm just saying, Meat Man, you did come in and say that.
Well, I always call you a gay dog.
You did come in and call me gay.
I thought you were gonna say, "Well, I always come." That's what I would have said.
Of course, I got fish to catch.
I'm cum.
I got fish in the mind.
Otter
fish
loves
in the
fishing,
mind.
right?
I like to eat fish.
You love fishing.
I like to eat the fish.
Do you like to gut the fish and catch the fish?
I like to eat it.
Justin, hates fishing. I don't think Justin could do fishing.
I wouldn't say I hate. I don't have any deep
No.
hatred for fishing. I went fishing like once or twice as like a kid, and
I
it didn't
know.
really satisfy my brain.
But I'm saying, I put you on a boat and I give you nothing but a fishing rod, you would go insane instantly.
There weren't enough like flashing lights. I think
Yeah.
is the problem.
You could fix that.
Otter need
And the
iPad.
moving parts. I don't need an iPad.
Otter need iPad.
I don't need an iPad.
But it would be better with one, right?
Turning
Well,
Otter into an
everything would
iPad
be
baby.
better.
Everything would be better with an iPad, is that what you're saying?
hmm
Okay.
We can like pretend.
You can pretend.
We
That
can
the airplanes and
pretend.
the
We
next
could
guy
play
are shooting
pretend.
stars.
I could really use a wish right now. A wish
Oh.
right now. A
Justin
wish
loved
right
that
now.
song too. That song, Justin would come back after work and say that was, I heard it about 16,000 times on the radio at work, and I really liked it.
I don't think I've ever said that.
Why not?
Because I don't know what you mean radio at work. There is no radio at work.
When
Down the radio you were?
when you did the solar one. Oh no, that was the Firefly song or whatever.
Yeah. Well,
They're the same
That was
song.
the
It's the
only
same
one.
fucking thing.
okay.
Okay.
Okay. You know who sang the hook on the We Could Pretend That Airplanes in the Night Sky Are Like Shooting Stars?
Blues Traveler.
Miley Cyrus.
B.O.B.
No, it was Haley Williams.
Who is that?
Paramore.
Oh. Okay.
Who's Param? Oh, wait,
She
never mind.
sang-
My white woman told me about this.
She sang the hook on that song, and the best rapper of all time, B.O.B., handled the verses.
Okay.
I would like to state for the record, I don't know anything about B.O.B. except that I think he's a flat earther.
That's awesome.
That's cool.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Why, in the year of our fucking Lord, 2024, where we've literally gone to space, not once, multiple times, not even fucking once, dude. We got multiple satellites up in that bitch taking images of the Earth.
We even got Italians up there.
We got Italians up there, and we're still thinking the Earth is flat.
I don't know. It's fun to believe.
Me, man, are you a flat earther? Is that what you're telling me?
No, but I've considered it every once in a while.
You've considered it.
You
Considered living the dream world.
Hey, look.
It would
I
make
think it'd be-
things
I think
simpler, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. It would just be that's just.
Wouldn't it just be so much easier if the Earth was flat?
I don't know
Well,
if it's just
here's the
me,
thing. I
but-
didn't want to believe in it because it makes meteors so much more scarier. Because like, if one of them big enough hits the
It's
Earth,
gonna hit
we
us
not
and
we not
seesaw
we not
us.
only die because of the atmosphere and shit. It's gonna spin us like a fucking coin.
Me, man, meteors hit the Earth more than you would ever imagine.
I mean, yeah, but what if there's a big one like the one
We
that got the
pretend that
dinosaur?
meteors hitting the Earth are like shooting stars.
I guess I'm
were
not
like
like
shooting
really
stars.
into that flat Earth shit because I still believe like dinosaurs are real and like gravity's a thing. So like I can't really like see into the mind of those people.
Remember the guy who built a rocket and was like, I'm going to prove that the Earth is flat, and then his rocket fell apart because he was a fucking idiot and he died? I think about that a
No.
lot. You think that those people would learn? You know? I guess not really because they're flat earthers, but you think that like they would see one of them die and be like, oh shit, maybe not. You know?
I just feel like I want to get into a very dangerous, untested submarine and go to the bottom of the ocean with my like 17-year-old nephew or something, and then get lost and die. I think that would really be.
I think
ideal.
what's really funny is that he took like the wrong son. He should have took the other. He should have took his son who wanted to go to Blink 182 really badly. Oh man, the millionaire billionaire guy or whatever dying, and then his shithead stepson immediately going, "I want Blink 182 tickets. Please let me. It's what he would have wanted." It's
Is that what
really
happened?
funny. Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
get that bag.
it came out that that guy was like banned from everywhere for being a fucking creep. Like banned from
The
like
kid?
every scene possible. No, the shithead like stepson who was like that's my stepdad. He would want me to go to this Blink 182 show.
What?
He's been like he was banned from like every like rave scene and stuff like that for being like a predator, for being like a bad guy, like a really bad guy. And then he started posting like the N-word multiple times and then started posting like Black Lives Matter stuff immediately after. And he legitimately was the billionaire son. It's very weird. It's
I don't
Imagine-
believe you.
it's true.
Imagine
All this stuff
being
I'm saying is
so
true.
wrong.
It's incredibly interesting. I don't
Imagine
know what the
being
fuck happened.
so shitty that they don't let you into a
Oh, that's a
Blink
good song.
182 concert.
He was I really love the idea that his stepdad just died, and actually I think he was still missing at that point, and he was like, someone get me the tickets. It's what he would have wanted." It's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Oh man. People, I don't know. People shouldn't be allowed to exist.
I should be in charge of who gets to live or die.
Me too. Fuck it. Who cares?
Mm,
You don't. You allow Meat Man, but you won't allow me. Is what you're saying?
no, absolutely not. I do not allow me.
Oh, you allow Maru, but you don't allow me, huh?
No, I don't want either of you making the calls on who gets to live or
I
die.
thought you loved and trusted me.
I do love and trust you. I think
It sounded like you don't love and trust me if you don't want me
Well,
to make any choices on who gets to live or die.
no. Hear me out. Some decisions are bigger than you or I.
I
You know?
think I have a pretty good grasp on it, and we'll still have some people left when I'm done.
Okay.
I think the vast majority of people are going to survive my ideas.
I think the vast majority of people we don't really need.
That's a bit much.
I don't know.
Some people are just inoffensively dull. They don't need any
And
fixing.
I'm
or
saying, I don't know. Saying you're gonna have to keep me interested to not make the cut, you know? Show me what you got.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got.
Remember that one?
Yeah. Fuck it,
No.
it's a Rick and Morty episode now. Show me what you got.
Show me what you got.
That's where Wubba Lubba Dub Dub came from. His famous line or whatever.
Uh huh. That's right.
God,
I guess.
there's this like corner deli by my mom's that like used to sell weed that got busted a while back,
Uh-huh.
and they had this giant like oversized like rolling tray with Rick and Morty on it, and I think one of the cops took it when they raided because
you
after they got
best
raided,
believe a cop took that.
a cop took this Rick and Morty rolling tray to snort confiscated fent off of.
Absolutely.
Cops love Rick and Morty.
Oh, yes. Yes. Hey, I remember what this one looks like because I just drew it a little bit ago.
Oh, the funny sheep.
Yeah. I remember that one.
What's the best shape?
The best shape? I'm partial to a triangle. I like a triangle.
All right, I see it.
Okay.
All right.
Everyone else? Anyone else
Yeah.
want to get in on this best shape action?
No,
Okay.
I don't like shapes.
Me man doing
I
another.
think we should have less of them.
Should have less shapes?
Yeah.
What do you mean? How are we gonna get less
How are we
shapes?
going to do less shapes?
I don't know how we're gonna do it. I'm not campaigning on this platform. It's just a thought.
Yeah,
you
it
know?
sounds like well, I don't know.
Well,
Commissioner
Sounds
Art?
like you
Wait.
think you're better than us, personally.
The Rick
In
and
order
Morty
to do
smoking
this-
weed Christmas jumper art? Hey, you asked for that.
in order to stop shapes from being made, we need to have line control. We need to like make sure like everyone who's like drawing lines is like monitored by some sort of government agent that will shoot them in the back of the head.
Man, what do you want? Do you want less government, or do you?
I want whatever I want at the moment.
Okay.
Government. Government. Me, man, I need you to write a manifesto right now. What's your ideal government look like?
I'm not sure yet.
Okay. It sounds kind of like what a coward would say, but I mean,
You know how they call it Ted Kaczynski?
no.
His manifesto had some very particular wordings and phrasings that he was very anal about and made sure everyone knew about.
Okay.
That's how they're going to catch Meat Man.
Are they gonna catch him? Oh, I understand what you mean now. I didn't know what we were talking
Ideal
about. but now I
government
know.
is nice to me and mean to the people I don't like. I'm not allowed to talk about my ideal government on Twitch, I'm sure.
Why not?
I don't like the idea of like
Why
the
would they
neo
like-
CIA going through my like old Tumblr post to like find my mannerisms.
They're already doing it. I don't know what to tell you. They don't even have to have a dude doing it. It's all algorithms now.
Well, yeah, but algorithms are stupid and don't do their job.
They are stupid, but they do a job, unfortunately.
They still need someone to interpret the information at the stage.
Yeah, they need an oracle.
Yeah, they. What?
They need an oracle from the Matrix. Have you ever seen the Matrix, baby?
I have.
Do you remember the oracle?
I remember there being an oracle.
Didn't
Oh, no,
they
I was-
replace her with the white guy after, and everyone? That was weird, right?
No, they
No, you're
just
thinking of
called it a
Morpheus.
different guy.
Are they different? I thought it was a black
White-
lady at first.
White Morpheus.
What am I thinking of?
Twisted
replaced her-
Genius White Morpheus.
No, they
800.
replaced her in the third movie with another black lady because the original one actress died, I believe.
Yeah, but like, wasn't the oracle a black lady in the first one? The second movie was an old white man, like with a whole bunch of TV monitors.
No,
Well,
those are different characters.
It's a different guy.
I
yeah,
thought they were the
that's not
same.
character.
I thought that was the
Nope.
same.
Nope.
There's a guy called the
Nope.
Architect, and that one's white.
I should know because
Architect and the builder.
I should know because I watched The Matrix one time when I was like 12, and I've never seen any of the other ones.
And it
The
made you
architect
gay.
And the builder.
It was
They
probably
ride
closer to
calmly
14,
from their
actually.
escalator with a sense of purpose. They are playing at their residence. The head is soaring.
I need this to stop.
What is that? What is that about?
The architect and
It's
the
about
builder.
Plants vs. Zombies.
Yeah.
Yes, it's literally what it is. It's a TikTok.
Oh my God.
God, I love the architect and the builder. I can never remember it, but it's so funny.
The architect and the Bubsy.
Justin.
What's up?
Justin has a fucking addiction to Bubsy.
What do you mean I have an addiction to
Fucking
Bubsy?
addiction to Bubsy.
What do you mean I have an addiction to
I'm
Bubsy?
just saying,
my
you talk
Bubsy
about Bubsy
fixed.
a little bit too much.
I do not talk about Bubsy a little too much. This is slander.
I don't think
I
that's
talk about it in
true.
the perfect amount.
You talk about Bubsy too much.
What would you do if Bubsy was in the room with you right now?
Kill it.
Well, if he's behind me,
He's in the
In
room
front
with
of
you
you.
right
Bubsy's
now.
in front of
you.
I thought there's just nowhere to be in front of me. He'd be sitting like on my computer.
Okay,
Okay.
Bubsy's laying on her bed right now,
Okay.
Naked.
naked.
Well, he only wears an exclamation mark T-shirt.
Not wearing it.
He's not
On the
wearing it,
floor.
It's off.
Don't God
His
on
nipples
him.
are out. It's weird. You can see them.
I don't like where this is going. Actually,
Well, it's up to you. I'm asking what you want to do.
Well, I can't help but notice you're
Well,
not
I-
answering.
I-
You sound pretty flustered.
You
The
sound
ball's
that-
in your
freaking
court.
out.
The ball is
no,
he's naked
no,
on our
his,
bed,
His balls are in my.
and you're
court.
saying I'm not sure what I want to
Right.
do. And I would tell you right now, if there was a naked rat
What?
in my fucking bed, I would stomp it to a small brown
Like-
stain.
Okay, that's probably. But I'm not violent like that.
Why not?
I think I would be too scared to do anything and leave the room.
What if he winked at you?
What if he winked at me?
I'm
what
asking
we're
you.
He yelling at me.
Oh, you're gonna cheat on me with Bubsy, aren't you? You're gonna
No.
cheat on me with Bubsy, aren't you? I'm gonna kill you.
It's so sad that you got cheated on by Bubsy.
You can
I'm
try
gonna cheat on my
to
Bubsy.
kill me. This is the
You're
worst.
not even.
What do you want me to
denying.
fucking say? I'm
You're
just
not
supposed to
even
say, oh,
denying.
I would shoot him with a shotgun because that's what, like, oh, I'm expected to say. I don't fucking care. I would get him out of my house. I don't know. I don't know what you want me to do.
You wouldn't
I don't
beat him
know
with a
him.
broom?
That's how I would get him out of my house.
I don't know. I'm just saying, you had to get fed these answers.
This sucks.
You were surprisingly into naked Bubsy on our bed.
You're talking about Bubsy's balls and
I'm
everything.
talking about Bubsy's
so, like,
balls.
I did not bring up his balls.
You literally did.
Hey,
You literally did.
Yeah, but it was a joke in reference to you said the ball was in. I felt like that was the appropriate thing to say at that time.
Why would you think it would be appropriate to talk about Bubsy's balls?
Why would you?
It was funny.
I don't remember this.
I don't think anyone here understands
I don't
comedy.
remember this.
I do.
Me-Man
funny.
has a degree in comedy. Put it on the balls jar. Fucking hell.
at a
We did talk
community
about
center,
dipping balls.
I did an improv little lesson thing for like a week when I was 5 or some shit. I barely remember it.
You did improv?
It was some community center stuff. I don't remember much of it.
Was Bubsy there?
No,
Was it Grink there?
Was the Grink there?
I wouldn't allow the Grink to be there.
I put $1 in the dipping balls jar for us.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh, speaking of, hold on.
What does that mean? How the reminder? You wouldn't
Yeah,
even
you
use
can't-
syringe on Bubsy's balls? Only me? I see how it is.
What?
I'm just saying. I see how it is. I'm
Is
saying
this
it.
not a pun? I'm giving you the attention you need. What do you mean?
How the reminder?
I don't know what the syringe does.
It helps.
It's unclear.
Of course you
It
don't.
helps. Yeah, so why would you want me to do that to...
You could use it on his balls.
Why would I want that? What's in it for me?
I'm just saying. I know what you think about Bubsy. You can't hide it.
Apparently I can't get out of this no matter, because you're going to think whatever you think no matter what.
Rightfully.
I'm killing you in real life.
No, you're not.
No, but I'm thinking about it.
You think about killing me, your partner that you love, allegedly?
Allegedly.
I'm just saying. You think about killing me.
No, I'm not. I'm not really.
Did you notice that sheep got boobs?
Yeah, I've noticed.
So you're noticing the sheep's boobs, huh?
Your last image focused very closely on them.
No, the focus was on the cigarette.
Which is more important than the boobs, if you ask
Cigarette
me.
is more important than the boobs.
You ever seen boobs before?
You know what's important?
No.
Unfortunately.
Climate change, but I don't see anyone really talking about it on this stream. It's kind of curious.
I
I was
feel
talking
like
about it
we
earlier.
have talked about it.
Yeah, we were talking about it for a while earlier.
We're talking about how we all want Florida to sink to the ocean.
Oh,
Actually, no, Florida doesn't deserve it. There's probably some cool people down there. I can't wait for the Netherlands to be flooded.
Distressingly little.
stressing a few cool people, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's probably a couple of cool people down there.
All 3 of them.
All 3 of them.
I'd probably shoot more towards the range of like 50.
Okay. That's a pretty high number.
There's
For
a lot
someone
of
who hasn't
people
been
I
to
don't
Florida.
know. There's a lot of people I don't know.
I'm saying I've been to Florida.
I don't know the vast majority of people.
Why not?
Yeah, why
It'd
not?
be impossible for me to know all the
It
people.
kind of sounds like you just hate people in general, if I'm being honest.
Oh,
I wouldn't say I hate people.
I thought you would.
I thought you would.
Not really. I am people.
Okay.
That didn't stop me. Hey.
What did they mean by this?
What do they mean?
Oh, I was talking about my crippling self-esteem issues that I'm thankfully getting a little bit better with.
Oh.
Good, I'm happy for you. You guys ever have gay thoughts?
No.
Yeah, a lot of the time.
What the
It's happened.
fuck?
Why?
Are you
Because I'm
you
gay.
saying you haven't?
I'm asking why.
Why?
Why what?
Go on.
Huh?
Why? Otter?
What do you mean?
Why?
Why?
What do you mean why?
Huh?
That's exactly it.
I noticed you're not asking Meat Man why.
Me, man.
Because I'm gay.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes
There you
sense.
go. Otter?
Well, I'm gay enough.
Because I'm gay?
Okay. All right.
You're the nice.
All right.
Very distressed coming out of your mouth somehow.
I
We,
feel like I'm being bullied.
we're bullying
are.
A
everybody
little.
today.
Yeah, a little.
Everyone
I
needs a
know.
little bit of bullying.
I just feel like I go to work 8 hours out of the day, and I had to work late today to make up time from earlier in the week because I had a dentist appointment. I just feel like I'm not really respected for like my contributions. That's all.
What have you contributed?
What
That's
do you
all.
do for work?
I go through accounts to make sure they're all healthy and nice.
Oh, so
I process cancellation requests, and I take billing calls for customers.
damn, that sounds like it sucks.
It's fine.
I'm sorry you have to do that for money.
I get to listen to YouTube videos and music while I work, so it's not all bad. I could have a job that pays worse, is more manually labor intensive, and requires more of my attention. So I'm actually kind of happy with the job I have.
What if they made you drive a forklift? Would you be into that?
I do cancel people by request. If they made me drive a forklift, I don't know what at that company they would have me doing that for.
But what if that was your job? Would you like that, or
To
would
drive
you
the
hate that?
forklift.
Yeah.
I don't think I would like that. I feel like I would get really hot in the forklift.
You would get really hot.
Yeah.
Why?
Sexy forklift.
Sexy forklift.
Sexy
Late-
forklift.
Latent physical manual sexiness radiation.
Sexy forklift.
No, like warm.
I bet you there's someone out there that wants to fuck a forklift.
I'm
I know
telling
it-
you,
yeah.
they ain't just someone.
With you?
No, I've been on
Oh.
FA.
He admits it.
I've been on FA.
Yeah. He
I
admits it.
feel like
I feel like that's
I feel like
not
I was talking about FA
surprising.
earlier. Sexy cat voice? What do you mean? Like cat, like the company? I don't know. There's no Shane Dawson's here, ideally. I don't know if that'll get anyone. The meme? What are you saying? I don't know what you're on about.
I don't know what you're saying.
I don't know.
I don't know what you're saying either. I don't go online.
I don't go. I've never seen a meme. Tom and Jerry.
I
Sexy
don't go
cat
on
voice.
unless
Tom and
I
Jerry.
have
What
to.
are you? It's getting more confusing.
No, like sexy cat, like from Tom and Jerry.
Is there a sexy cat from Tom and Jerry?
There's cat. You know,
Yeah,
like
Oh,
Sexy cat from Tom and
yeah.
Jerry.
Is that the one where he rolls the?
type.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
blunt?
when he puts on the zoot suit.
Oh.
that's a different thing.
No, he puts on the zoot suit for
He
the
does.
sexy cat.
He does do that. Yeah, no, you're right. Actually,
I thought he rolled the
Fucking
blunt for the
fake
sexy
Tom and
cat.
Jerry fan.
no, I am not a real Tom and Jerry fan. I only know
How
of
would you
William
admit
Painter
this?
Hole.
They
Wait,
made a
Hole.
Any
There was
real
a-
Tom and Jerry heads knew you weren't a real fan.
there's a Tom and Jerry like film special that they would air on Cartoon Network where they would have to like do a race. They would have to drive a race around the world. I remember watching that multiple times as a child.
That was the Banjo Kazooie Nuts and Bolts of movies.
Yeah, that's probably accurate.
I'm clicking on this image. I've never seen this before in my
Sexy
life.
cat.
Dog like Spike, hungry like
Yeah,
nephew.
you've never seen this?
Sexy
Hungry
cat.
like Nuffy, sexy cat. Yeah,
I've never seen this.
it's a good one.
Wait,
Maru
so
has
when
never seen Sexy
when
Cat.
when Justin Timberlake released that hit song, was he actually saying "I'm bringing sexy cat" like to
Yeah.
the function? Is that what he was saying?
Yeah,
Did we all mishear him the whole time? We just didn't understand him.
And all the Jerrys don't know how to act. Yeah.
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 Saying it like
That's it. That's how it works.
Yeah.
I don't remember their name, but there's a musical group who would
Stop.
do historical covers of like pop music in order
Postmodern
to teach children
jukebox.
about them. They did a cover of Sexy Back that was what was it? 1066 something invasion. Hold on, I can find this. What invasion happened in 1066?
Probably the invasion
Oh my
of
God.
England by the fucking, what was their name?
Ah!
The Danish.
William the Conqueror.
William.
Oh no, that was the Danish who again fought against him.
Oh my god, this is so old.
What?
You can't even see the image.
Yeah, I don't know what you're.
Can I post a link in chat? Is that allowed?
No. I'll ban you if you do it.
I don't think you can ban Otter. Otter,
I don't think I can.
My
Yeah,
chat?
you
You are a
can,
mod
yeah,
in
you
chat.
can't ban mods if you're a mod.
Jay, I swear to Christ, everywhere I go, you're a mod, no matter what.
You know what's interesting is I was a mod in Mira's chat before anyone else's.
Ew. Mira refused to make me a mod because she thought I would ban everybody.
Well,
I wouldn't. I'm better. But also,
would.
there's a couple of people who I think I would immediately shoot. And honestly, you know what? I would make her Discord better for it.
it would. I don't disagree.
She's got to bring back the banhammer, and I don't know why she's slacking on it.
I love this era of just like people found out what green screens were and they were like, we're gonna use them.
Check out the one I just posted,
I
Justin.
can't watch these videos. They make me cringe.
It's really good.
Oh no. No, not this one again.
I fucking love this
Not
song.
this one again. This
You
one
like
got
Euphrates River?
posted like 6 times in Scorpy's fucking media share thing.
I don't think I know it from that. I've known it for a long time, though.
I've known it from it legitimately got posted like 3 times in a row in Scorpy's media chat thing, and Scorpy's like, I guess we're listening to this one again.
That's a good bit.
It's like it's
God, if you
happening
did
all over
media
again.
share, your stream would be ruined.
I haven't done media share. I don't know how to set it up. It kind of scares me, and also I know what would happen. I've seen my audience.
I don't actually like absorb any of the information from these. I'm gonna be real.
No, me neither.
I
They're
couldn't.
completely like the hooks get stuck in my head. I don't know what they're talking about.
Euphrates River. Euphrates River. That's all I got.
Like, now I know there's a river called the Euphrates River. Also,
You should have known that already.
You should have. Yeah, I will. I'll agree with Meatman on this one. Honestly, you should have.
We literally invaded there not even 20 years ago.
Well, I will say, Otter's not far off from 20 years old.
I'm stating that from the perspective of someone who stumbled across this video for the first time. But you all can go ahead and just like make a bunch of assumptions about my world knowledge based on that. Okay.
Okay.
I already did.
Baby?
I literally couldn't tell you. No fucking clue. I've never heard of the server before in my life.
Well, I'll
I'm
give you a
gonna be
hint. It's
real.
right next to the Tigris.
Yeah,
I don't know what that means.
that big sexy tiger from Toy
From
Story.
Kung Fu Panda?
Yeah, that
Toy
one.
Story?
What story?
No, what's the one with the little?
It's a
boy?
river in the Middle East. Where is it though?
Where's the little boy? Jungle
Okay,
Book.
it's in Iraq. Okay, all right. I know now.
I was about to say, I thought they invaded over there line would have made it clear.
Hey,
I don't know. We invaded a
hey,
lot of countries
that's
over
the
there.
thing, Meat Man. Yeah, we do be invading. We like to do that.
Yeah.
We got nothing else going.
Well, they all have good names. The Cradle of Civilization, the Graveyard of Empires, you know. Like, they're pretty memorable names. You should,
Trail of
remember the
Tears.
places.
The Trail of Tears in my school got. So I went to a white elementary school. That's the name of it. I didn't go to A. That was the name of my school that I went to, white elementary school. And they taught us the Trail of Tears was kind of like all the Native Americans decided to move. Sort of what.
It was time to hit that dusty trail.
I remember thinking that's a scary name for what they're describing it as. And it was, she described it as they all kind of decided to move that way for no reason. And they called it that. because they were sad to leave, and that was it. And it's like, I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure that's what that was about.
You look
Could
in
be.
the history, you look in the textbook, and it says Indian Removal Act.
they didn't tell us about that one. They didn't tell us anything about anything.
Oh yeah, it was Florida.
No. This was in Georgia.
Same shit.
Pretty much. In fact, I would say maybe even a little worse. This was rural Georgia. Like there's
I've
things
never
on a
been
stick. It looked really sad, like that one ant. Yeah, that's kind of what it was like.
I love Ant with Bindle picture.
Who made it? Where's it from?
It's probably fetish art.
What fetish?
Homelessness.
Chat, what's your favorite fetish?
No, because he doesn't have white person dreads, so it's not a fetish of homelessness. Dude, the amount of people I know who have a lot of money who just went, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna live on the street because I think it's cool, is distressingly higher than you would ever imagine. Hippies sure do exist.
Yeah.
You can't prove that.
Oh
No, my mother used to be a hippie.
they certainly exist.
I was a hippie on my mother's side.
Why?
Literally.
Why?
Shay,
I was a
why can't I
hippie on
say
my
anything?
mother.
I feel like I'm being
Why?
interrogated for everything I say tonight.
I was a
baby.
hippie on my mother's side, and I was a Beatles worshiper on my father's side.
Oh. Like the band.
Yeah.
No, Mimi means the bug.
No, I mean
Favorite
the
Beatle?
band. Ringo.
So
I feel like Ringo is becoming the cop-out answer, I'm not gonna lie.
George.
I mean, George
I don't
Harrison
know who
made
George
the
is.
I don't think he's real. I don't think he's real.
No,
George Harrison
this is the one
makes
that's
the
not
best
real.
music, but
I literally cannot remember George Harrison at all. If you ask me to name the Beatles, I'm like, John's the one who got shot. Paul was dumb. Ringo was the drummer. And then I don't know who the fuck George Harrison is. I have no fucking clue who that is. He's
It's
not
Ringo
real
and
to
then
me.
Star.
he was the only real musician on the Beatles
So he made the best solo music when they split up, is what you're telling me.
until he died of like
Yeah.
gut cancer or some shit.
Yeah, he did die of
Okay.
cancer.
Comes for all of us eventually.
Euphrates River.
No. No.
Is that better or worse than the Freddy Five Bears?
Is that better or worse than 1066 Norman Invasion? Just out of curiosity.
All of them are pretty cringe to me.
Well, okay.
Yeah,
What's the most based historical parody song that you know of?
The one I shared.
I don't know
Don't
any of
mind
them,
at
and I
night.
plan to keep it that way.
Why?
I'm a hater.
Damn. She just won't let anyone be themselves tonight.
Speak from your soul. You know?
Why are you making us justify everything? Huh?
Why make me justify my justification?
Oh.
Because you shot
Make you-
first. I'm just shot
I'm gonna make you
shooting back.
justify some things.
Oh shit.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Welcome to the stream,
Sorry for
Cat
whatever's
Anar.
happening here.
We're fighting. We're feuding. What do you mean
Otter?
whatever's happening?
I love you so much. I don't know about reading the names of people who follow me.
What? What's wrong?
I'm just saying, I've gotten a lot of names that
Yeah, bad
in the
ones.
first pass you wouldn't recognize it, but they are in fact slurs.
Okay, I'm understanding that. I did read the name before I read it, but I understand what you mean. Where you can think you understand it.
Yeah,
you know?
I don't think that one's bad, but I am saying I've gotten quite a few of those, and so I purposefully don't read out.
Don't read the name out.
Yeah,
That makes sense. No, that makes sense.
I've gotten a lot of them.
I
And it
got
was
scared
like,
when you
wow.
said that name was bad, but it wasn't.
No, I think that cat's all right, but I am I am saying,
Unless the NR stands for neo-racist.
no.
You should say that to someone who just first time chat came in.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Hey, welcome to my chat.
Welcome to Mario's chat.
I'm
I
so
hope you let me
sorry.
I'm
racist.
sure you're very cool. I apologize. I don't mean anything by that.
Sorry for the hard check at the door. We gotta make sure.
This was not on you. I was telling my otter to watch out, and something happened in between. The art on your header is really cute, and it looks familiar, but I don't know from who. But I like.
You say that about everything. You can't.
I know
remember.
I didn't unfestive the little fucking thing that goes across, but I forgot. All right, so we got to deal with a nasty little man showing up sometimes.
Nothing wrong with a nasty little man sometimes.
That's my price to pay as whatever happened to my wife or something, you know?
It's so sad that your wife got killed by you.
Why it's here.
Or whatever.
Yeah, it's so
sad
sad
you
that
gotta
I
eat
fell out of
burger
love with
without
my
any
wife,
mustard.
and then I don't know. There was a big plot hole. I'm not sure what happened.
Not reflective of real life. Don't worry.
Dude, I kind of want to find that channel again and yell at that guy.
Oh,
That's
God.
what he
I don't-
think happened.
What?
I
I remember this conversation. I don't know where it came from though.
it was that YouTube video. The little thing that goes across the screen is Baby Pyramid Head, which is why this got brought up, babe. But remember that guy who the deep dark lore of Silent Hill or whatever, where he starts talking about how it's not deep at all.
No. He started the video with Bomberman Hero music and tried to do a cute little edited intro, which is generic YouTuber shit. But choosing to do that for a Silent Hill 2 retrospective type deal is extremely fucking weird. It's just not a tone setter at all.
He also then says that it's a plot hole that Ethan Winters and James Sunderland goes to save their wives at whatever place.
He did say that.
Because he would never do that.
I would never go look for my wife at a location.
He was his wife just died, so it's a big plot hole that he would go to Silent Hill because that doesn't make any sense. His wife's already dead.
Calling that a plot hole is extremely funny.
Calling the Ethan Winters one a plot hole it is not a parody. This dude sucked.
Yeah, no, it was just a poorly made video.
It was a poorly made video.
I don't want to go too hard on the guy. It's not like he's a big channel, preaching to a large audience. He's not a big channel.
He was not reaching a big audience, but I will say he fucked up big time reaching my eyes. And then he then says that the plot of the story is James Sunderland falls out of love with his wife and is a big pervert.
He did specifically say falls out of love with his wife, which is probably the opposite of the video game.
That is not at all what happens in the game. He is deeply, deeply in love with his wife.
For better or for worse.
I just really love that that's what he got out of the game, because he then goes into talk about what all the monsters are, and it's very obviously he's reading from a wiki that someone else wrote, because none of it makes any sense with what he just said the plot of the game was.
Yeah.
And then,
obviously these monsters represent this, even though this plot doesn't make any sense and they don't actually mean anything. Well, he didn't say that, but
that's pretty much what he said, though. It's almost exactly. Oh man, it's just my dude. How'd you get here, buddy?
Simply wouldn't go to Silent Hill. Nice try. Yeah, that's basically what he said.
Also, he then started talking about Resident Evil 8 or 7. Which one was it? 7 was the first one?
It was the first one with Ethan Winters, yeah.
It was one, that doesn't have anything to do with Silent Hill. 2, what? It's a plot hole that he would go to the mansion to save his wife? Because you wouldn't go?
I simply wouldn't go save my wife.
I'm working on it now. I'm sorry. Shit. I need to make this bigger.
What
This
about
is
that
very off
one-
the top.
That one guy who's like the Silent Hill circumcision guy. Is he still
Oh,
around?
Oh, that's Pat stares at.
who is that?
That's not true. I'm lying.
That's a Wayne
I don't
Radio.
I don't know about
TV.
Silent Hill circumcision. I don't know anything about that.
I don't know about the Silent Hill circumcision guy. I know that he exists. What do you mean, no?
Are
Did we
they-
commission the same thing again? No, I'm working on it now. I said that. I said I'm working on it now. I know I'm going slow. Everybody's giving me shit for going slow.
I'm not. Do as slow as you fucking want, dude.
Time is money. Chop, chop.
Everybody's giving me shit for going slow.
No, Shay just said the opposite of that.
Anyone enter me? Apparently, there's no reply.
Ugh. Yeah, I gotta turn off this fan cold war. I could.
Oh yeah, you
Well,
too
hold
cold
on.
now. You could turn it
Chilly.
lower if it's. Do you want to turn off the AC?
Yeah, be on.
I'm getting a little chilly, Willy. Oh, look at the clouds. It's pretty outside. They're like pink and blue. I didn't think I was giving you shit for it. Otter was earlier. I'm just saying. There's a little otter that was giving me shit, so.
Beeba baba boo.
Hello?
Hello.
Shay's got some knocking.
No, it wasn't me.
That was you. I saw you light up.
No, I didn't do anything.
I saw you light up.
I've never done
I saw
anything.
Goku light up over in the corner of my eye.
Not her name.
What's your personal relationship with Garfield?
Me?
Yeah.
I think Garfield is gender.
Oh, okay.
I
Because of that one meme?
Not one specific meme, but like I have a folder. I'll drop a folder.
You have a folder?
I've
OC
seen the
inspiration
folder.
folder.
Yeah.
Drop a folder.
But it's not like I think Garfield the cat is funny, cool guy. I like him, unironically.
Do you like Garfield the
Aw.
Cat comics better without text or with text?
I think they're good too, but I like them with text better. Can't beat the classics.
Okay.
What about Garfield comics without Garfield? How do you feel about that one?
I think I've read all of that.
I thought it was funny. People,
Yeah.
Here's my thing. Okay, I'm gonna get flack for this because
Oh.
people can enjoy things any way they want. People get a little too into that stuff where they're like, "Man, this really transforms the story to be about John just going insane," and it's like, "Wow, this is truly a new art form." And it's like, guys, relax.
Yeah, it's not that.
It's
deep.
it's just a little silly funny.
Here's the OC inspiration folder I'm dropping in Stream Voice.
I will say, however, Control Alt Delete with the
Yeah,
with panels removed. That
That's
one, the
game-changing.
first and last panel of Control Alt Delete actually is a significantly better comic, and he needs an editor.
Wait, hold on. Do we have funny Control Alt Delete? There's this one Tumblr that does like good edits of them that I like, and I can never find them. They just show up and then I lose them.
If you want to find
Like
it, you
a
can go
fucking
ahead and go to
leaf in the
Ishmael's
wind.
Tumblr, and that thing posted it about 40 times in a row.
I don't know,
Made
Ishmael.
me unfollow it. I was not happy with the amount of Control Alt Delete comics. I didn't say no, it's Olms. I said I was working on yours. I'm just working late.
We did get a response from Cat NR that NR stands for no reply. So we do have a definitive answer for a Google search.
I didn't think you gotta Google search your own name.
Yeah, that's funny.
Oh,
I like
speaking
the
of-
one where she has the shirt that says lasagna. I like that one.
Speaking of Tumblr mutuals, thank you, Sound Jake, for telling me the blog name.
Cat comic. Dude, that one's so much better. It is. Serial Strike is Game
Fuck Serial
changing.
Strike. I hate Serial Strike.
I hate Serial Strike.
Serial Strike is funny.
Serial Strike is bullshit.
What? There was another one
Not
that was
Serial
really
Strike. All the
good.
cool. I don't know what he says. All the cool kids are doing it.
All the cool kids are doing Serial Strike.
I'm on strike from Serial.
I haven't had Serial in a hot minute. Hey,
Me neither.
get that fucking thing out of here. I saw that.
Check this out.
Imagine when I get a model that the teeth doesn't clip through the bottom jaw. That'd be cool.
No.
You know that it
Needs to
does
be
You really,
does that naturally. I didn't do that.
really
That's-
gotta just finish your own model for yourself off of yourself.
No.
She makes a point.
All right. I mean, you don't gotta,
Work
but I
on
think it
something.
would,
Finish something for myself? No.
it's not for you. It's for everyone who watches you and gives you money.
Oh shit! But I
Yeah.
don't care about them.
Except for them, it's for so you can put it in Gmod and play TTT with it, or Tower Unite, or VR chat.
Oh, okay. Now I'm considering it. I'm gonna miss the clipping teeth. I ain't. That's so annoying, dude. This is a V-word model that I like pieced together, and I can't believe that it just does that naturally. Everything else about it looks spot on. Like, I really love it. I was like, I don't want to remake left because he looks perfect. Like, look at that. Look at look at the side of my face. Look at how good. Oh my goodness. Look at how good this cute little doggy is. But that's so stupid. I need to make you a little smaller shape. I don't have enough room for everybody else if you're that big. I will one day. I need to finish that nun model. But it's scary. It's scary.
You know what? Thinking about it right now.
Uh-huh.
Shouts out Women Garfield.
Okay. All right. Shouts out Women Garfield. Oh God, can I remember? Oh, man, you're getting asked questions in my chat.
I get to huh?
You're getting asked questions in my chat, meat man.
I want Kiwi to have a stroke while waiting in line in the DMV.
Oh my God, I don't know if I'm allowed to tell
Jesus.
that. That was quick. That was quick. You've
Thinking
been
about that
sitting
one
on that
already.
one for a hot fucking minute.
What do you mean?
I'm just saying.
That
fucking
was
quick.
that was just off the top of my head.
Oddly specific and quick. That was immediate.
Can you imagine a worse place on earth to have a medical emergency while you're in line like fucking 45 minutes into doing DMV paperwork?
Oil
I need
field.
Just all of a sudden you
appointment for
start
DMV.
clenching your chest or something?
I need to
Actually-
I need to get my license renewed.
Oh yeah, you do. Do that right now. Here, stream it, and I'll put it on my stream so everyone can watch.
How would a
That's a good
okay?
idea.
No, I'm not sure if there's anyone like medically smarter than me here, except for Maru with birds.
What's up?
Can a bird have a stroke?
Yes.
Huh? Cool. Well,
Uh,
not cool.
any animal can.
I did. Well, the stroke is just a blood clot reaching the brain.
I
The
watched the snake have one. It was rough.
That sucks.
It was not good. It was definitely if you
Well,
get
Animal brains are stupid, and they're not like nearly as complex as ours. So like, I think it's like matter less than ours, right?
sometimes animals' brains are a lot more complex than you would ever imagine.
Well, chickens have an extra one. That's why you're allowed to decapitate them.
That's not true. What are you saying? Hey man,
What-
what do you think how do you think a chicken works?
No, doesn't a chicken have like a second brain in its body so it could like walk around with its head cut off?
No, that's all nervous system stuff. That thing is not thinking.
Oh. That kills the bird?
That yes.
I thought chickens could survive without a head
No.
for like a couple of months.
A couple of months?
Yeah, fucking. You ever heard the saying "running around like a chicken with his head cut off"? I thought,
Well,
like,
yeah, but that doesn't mean they're
that's not
surviving
because
for
there's a
months.
brain.
They're not running around.
That's not months either. Yeah, no, that is.
I thought they were allowed to like have a couple of weeks before they were just like, well, I can't see anymore. It's time for me to like have.
No, that is
No.
not how that works. Flies do that. Flies can pop their own head off sometimes, and they'll
That's
like
cool.
continue like grooming themselves without realizing it.
That's so fucking cool.
It's pretty fucking scary. It's pretty fucking weird. But that is the brain seems to reach farther down their neck, which lets them move a bit until they die soon after. They will die. They're going to die. But
I mean, everything's going to die.
it is they do continue moving, but it's not like a thought thing. Like they're not thinking. It's not any sort of
Well, if you need a thought thing, look no further.
goodness me.
I don't think it'd be that way, but
Goodness me.
duly noted.
Your clicking is not coming through, but
Oh, the clicking was
I
supposed
am
to
hearing
punctuate
it.
it.
maybe
was
they
going-
won't die because they're special.
I don't know. I've never decapitated a chicken, and I never plan on it.
I also never plan on it. They are. It's just, I mean, any animal, if you cut its head off, it's gonna do a bit of movement still.
I've never decapitated really anything. Now that I think of it,
I think it's okay to keep it that way.
I think that's a sign of weakness.
Oh, okay. Otter. How many animals?
And
you killed?
honestly,
Go on.
there's a
if I'm being honest, it's kind of like bringing your masculinity into question right now.
Oh, me man.
I wouldn't say that.
No, I wouldn't either.
I feel like it takes an awful lot of work to get a clean cut and decapitate something.
Something
there's
small
a-
like that. No, you just do one straight down.
You just,
I
like,
mean, yeah, but
uppercut.
like any animal
Or-
that is like reasonable to be like hunting or anything, like imagine the fuck off like scissors you'd need to decapitate a deer. You need to be doing some clock. What's the fucking NES game where you're like running away from a man with big scissors?
Clock tower.
Clock tower.
You need some clock tower ass scissors.
I'm sorry. I saw the Garfield folder. It's all Garfields and then one Carl.
Don't
It is
worry about it.
I did think it was
Don't
funny.
worry
Too.
about it. It's not fun. It's not meant to be funny. It's normal.
No, I get it. I get it.
No, I do know, but it is kind of funny to see a whole bunch of female Garfields with the Carl.
I guess at that
Normal.
point, Jibby, it would be on technicality, it'd be shears since scissors are one-handed, shears are
Oh,
two-handed.
like the guy from Among Us. Where is? Okay, there's Seiko's chat.
Among Us?
Among Us.
I didn't say that.
Tweet. You just played it with Friendline earlier. Oh, okay.
Jay, can we get a? Oh,
I love the tweet. I love the tweet.
Did you play Clock Tower SNES or Clock Tower PS1? Or Clock Tower 2, also known as Clock Tower Ghost Head, also for the PS1, or Clock Tower 3 for the PS2.
Oh my goodness!
I'm just-
gracious! I didn't realize
Or
it had such a
Haunting
fucking-
Ground, the spiritual successor to the Clock Tower series.
I don't like. I guess I could guess what triggered all this, but I'm looking up in chat a little bit, and it's like all of a sudden there's just Meat Man,
October
no,
browser
Meat
here.
Man, please, no, Meat Man.
Oh, this is when you were talking about chickens have a second brain in their body.
Dude, I swear to God, I thought they had a second brain. My bad.
I don't. Hey, I don't think that there's any animal that has two brains and lives.
My phone is ringing.
It's pretty rare that any like.
Wait, I swear I heard 0.1 second of the song from SpongeBob, the Who Put You on the Planet.
Are you okay?
Is that Meat Man's ringtone? I'll have to ask when he gets back.
There's not a single. There's no way, right?
I swear I heard it.
I don't think. I don't think so.
Why not?
Jellyfish does have no brain, but I don't know if there's an animal with two brains. I know like two-headed animals, when they're born, normally don't survive for very long.
My horror game knowledge
Cephalopods?
makes you envious. It's just surface level stuff I've picked up from like YouTube videos.
Otter watches a lot of YouTube videos. Did you watch the tape one?
No.
Hey, come on.
When you said it was more like an ASMR, less like an actual video essay,
Yeah, because the guy is
That
just
didn't
talking
interest
like
me.
quietly and like rolling the tape out and then like talking nicely and quietly about it.
I need to play more PS2 horror games on stream.
Yeah, you're gonna play
Yep, I'm gonna play that one right away.
cool. Dino Crisis, my favorite horror game, Dino Crisis.
Dino Crisis is kind of a horror game.
Octopus lips can move independently when attached and stuff. I don't know if that's a brain thing. That's something, but I don't know what the fuck that is.
Echo Knight interests me a lot. I actually would like to play Echo Knight.
I need this. I need to open this. I need the reference because I. Where is it? Where is it? I just did the picture of the both of them.
Oh, Lunacid is on my radar.
Lunacid sounds familiar. Didn't you
People
buy
were
it?
talking about it. I did not buy it.
My white boy loves it. Oh,
Your white
he's
boy-
in there in chat
Your
talking
white boy
about
is
it.
in chat. My white boy loves that.
It's fucked up that you know my white boy now.
It is, yeah. Fruit, how do you feel about being known as the white boy?
Crow Country I need to play. There's another game called Elisa that's like
Oh, Crow
very
Country I think you would
PS1
like.
horror game inspired. I want to play.
It is down the middle and side. Okay. Who was that? Is that you?
What? I yawned.
You yawn? Okay.
I did yawn. Why? Did it sound bad? I'm sorry.
No, I couldn't identify who it was how fucking dare you? I couldn't identify who it was from the yawn. I'm cool with it. The biggest thing I was worried about was supporting everyone and up to the massive expectation of the white boy.
Yeah, I feel bad because white boy fits you pretty well, but the name I give Crab doesn't exactly work, and I feel bad.
Is that?
It's my spreadsheet guy.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't like it, and I don't like it either now.
Oh.
I love Slack Body.
What if you call him your crab? Is that allowed? My crustacean guy.
I guess? I'm not sure. I need to put some real hours into thinking about this. Either that or keep his name out my fucking mouth when he's not around.
Damn.
Which is probably a better policy for me to adopt for the future anyway.
Oh, you got a real talking to for that one, huh? That was an option? Oh, your white boy is... Yeah, I think your white boy's got a new...
My bad, man.
I don't know. I don't think Meat Man's been saying bad things.
I never really say bad things about you.
Really. Meat Man's a red boy? I don't know if you could be saying that in my chat. I don't...
You are more correct than you may think.
I don't know if you know the implications of what you just said. I don't. Yeah.
You'd be pointing out that it's a fan favorite.
It is a fan favorite. It's a fan favorite to hear that. I would never say bad things about you unless it was funny or it benefit me.
Saying bad things about people is often funny, actually.
Oh yeah? I don't
Can be.
know. I don't know. You came in here, you were a little hater
Okay,
about saying
you know
bad
what?
things.
Yeah, you know what? I gotta rescind that a little bit
You were a
because
little
I was
hater.
feeling very personally attacked earlier, and I want to empathize with others who have gone under similar situations.
We
so.
learn and we grow here on my channel.
Yeah, it's true. We all have character arcs by necessity.
Mira should make me a mod so I could kill half of the people in her Discord.
We all have character arcs.
I will never grow. Thing officer.
What happened?
I was reading chat.
Oh. I heard otter, but it was
It
officer.
was officer.
Otter, sir.
Otter, sir.
I'm not an otter, sir.
Otter, sir. There's no way to get that, huh? You can't put an F in there without it being... You can't hit those letters.
Ofter, sir.
Officer? Nah, it doesn't work.
I think you're closer to artificer than you are
That's
to
what I'm
officer.
saying. That's not... That's nothing.
Otter, would you be able to craft trinkets of magical value?
I don't have the skill set for that. To be frank.
You're not Frank, though. You're Justin.
What about Ernest?
Oh, Ernest Hemingway?
About him.
Have I talked about how I fucking hate him?
It's probably for a good reason.
Is Shay gone?
No, I'm here.
Close enough.
Yeah, we had to put her down.
No, I'm normal. I'm
I'm
here.
sorry to tell you. We took her to the vet today, and it...
I'm here.
Oh, that's like the end of Horn Here's a Who.
We are here. We are here.
Otter, were
Yeah,
you going to
like that.
ask Meatman about something? About the who put you on the planet thing?
Oh yeah, is your ringtone the song where he goes, "Who put you on the planet?"
No, it's the default one.
Okay, it sounded like it was for a second, and now I'm disappointed.
I hate to break it to you, babe.
So
We might have to put you down. I think you got sponge brain, and it's
What?
over.
Hey, I've
Sponge
You
brain.
got
this
sponge
is what I
brain.
mean earlier when you said, "Oh, I should have the right to just kill people." Now you're killing me.
okay.
You're
I
putting
would
me down. If I'm not safe, then
I'm
no one
helping
is.
you.
I would like to budge in a little bit here. I've dealt with many people who have sponge brain, and despite their outward appearances, they're just as much able and willing to like live life as a normal human being, just like the rest of us are. My white woman's a sponge head. She's recovering from it well, and she's able to live a happy and healthy life.
I think it's terminal.
It is.
Don't worry about that.
It
Don't
is.
worry about it. Congratulations on a baby. Hello? Oh, was there a new slut? I missed the new slut. I heard the squeak,
I
but I
missed
wasn't
it
paying
too.
attention. Yeah, new
No
slut's pretty
question mark
good.
went off.
Yeah, that was the don't worry about that. That's why I said that.
Oh, okay.
New mythic rare slut.
Oh, I should put a mythic rare slut in there. Technically, the mythic rare slut is the dirty nasty one that shows up sometimes.
I don't like the dirty nasty slut that shows up
Nobody
sometimes.
should. That thing's got big gross lips. I don't like it. How long hair? Dirty nasty slut? It should be allowed. I'll allow a dirty nasty slut.
Okay.
I'll allow it.
I feel like it'd be cool if I had a beam attack.
Would you want a beam attack? Oh, that's a good slut.
I feel like if I had a beam attack, I'd be able to
Hmm.
do some real good shit in my life.
Okay. Oh,
We
almost
can
getting your ass.
test this on TTT. If you get the terrorist, then you can try that out.
Ow, ow, what the fuck, dude? Ow, come on. Come on.
Oh my goodness, you're getting
Ow.
hit.
Oh, my audio's
I'm gonna
exploding.
take it
Cool.
away. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take it away from you. Ah. Why would you attack me? You're in here. I love you.
I'm
I love
attacking you.
you.
I'm the only one who redeems the auto attack. It's my attack.
You're allowed. I never sent you that little fucking thing.
You never sent me what?
That little fucking thing.
Oh, the little guy.
Yeah, the little fucking thing.
Little thing.
Fruit, what do you mean I can't be trusted with the beam attack?
Honestly, I don't know if I disagree.
I should be allowed to shoot a beam of green power from my hands whenever I want to.
Oh, green?
Yeah, green's a good color.
Green is a good color.
It's probably the most neutral color if I ever want to, like, have beam attacks.
Neutral.
Oh yeah, I don't want anyone getting the wrong judgment of me just because of the color of my beam attack, you know?
You say you come out with a red beam and people already got you clocked as a bad one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Last thing I want to do is play into some fucking Disney villain gay stereotype.
I'm just saying, Disney villain gays love to be green.
Name one.
Well,
Yeah,
Maleficent
okay.
for one. The guy from
Jibby-
the Frog movie, I think his powers were green,
Okay.
and he was bad.
Jibby, I threw a kid over a fence for like 2 years because I didn't like him. As a child, I would not have murdered him with a beam attack. There's a difference between wanting to hurt somebody and wanting to kill them.
Is there a between wanting to flirt or wanting to hurt somebody and flirting with them in your own way? I'm just saying, if this kid came back every single day for 2 years, you had something. You threw a kid over a fence?
we had a schedule. He'd get it out of the way.
It's homoerotic in nature.
You get him over the fence and he'd get off, and that's fine.
It's pretty weird, yeah. That's romantic. It was definitely something.
I hated this kid.
I'm just saying, I don't think he hated you.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think no amount of fucking kicking him could get that through his thick little skull.
I just can't believe he came back every time, dude. No, I wanted to move just you.
I mean, it was the same school. What was he going to do?
Not go near you. If I got thrown over a fence every day, I would not be seen around that person who's throwing me over the goddamn fence. I don't care if you sought me out or what. I'd disappear myself.
Nah,
it's fine.
Look.
I refuse to believe any of the stories Meatman says is real. I don't know. I believe Meatman.
I don't tell wild stories that much.
I was gonna say you're not a liar by nature, but that is the biggest lie you've ever said.
That is a pretty big lie.
I don't mean for these stories to be big.
There we go. That I believe
outlandish.
That you are not. I don't think you're embellishing them. I think that they are in fact just wild.
The only time I lie is about little shit like remembering to do the dishes.
Oh, we don't got a dish doer?
I don't know, stuff that doesn't matter. Like I'll lie to my dentist that I've been flossing. You know?
They know you're lying.
I know they know. I know they know I know.
Damn.
What do you mean HDM can be killed?
I don't know if we can kill HDM. I don't know if it's that easy.
HDM is on a remote island somewhere. We're never going to even get confirmation of their existence, and that's one of the best things about their postings.
I love that you say that. On a remote island somewhere, we have no idea where HDM could possibly be from.
HDM exists on a little island just big enough for him and his house.
There's one palm tree. HDM. This,
That's where HM gets all of their coconuts.
the coconuts, but instead of a coconut, it's a pack of ramen noodles. It's all.
You
A
know what?
pack
Why
of
don't we do
instant
that yet?
noodles. What, make a tree that does instant noodles?
Yeah.
We do. Wheat.
No, you gotta like mash it up and then like put it through a thing and then put it in
I'm
a
just
plate.
saying, when you grab a coconut, you ain't just biting into that bad boy. There's
Well,
some
no,
work
but
involved. I am Jibby. Old teethless Jibby.
Fuck, Jippy lost all the teeth?
Mm-hmm. Coconut accident.
That's so sad.
That's pretty fucked. Ow.
If you handed a raccoon a coconut, do you think they'd know what to do?
No.
Yeah.
Explain.
Ow. Ow. Yeah, go on, Shay. Don't even like coconut? What the fuck? What the fuck? I want to try a sprouted coconut. I haven't had one before, but they're like big and fluffy on the inside, and I want to take a bite. I think a raccoon would know what to do. I don't think a raccoon would know.
I mean, raccoons are smart enough to like wash their food.
I don't know if that's like smart enough though. Because
Would they be like otters where they're like, oh, this is my clam smashing rock?
maybe they can use tools. I don't know if they can crack open a coconut though. I drank coconut water once. I don't think I liked it.
I mean,
it's aight.
To be fair, if my ass is just in the woods and you handed me a coconut, it'd probably take me like a good 10 minutes to like crack open that nut just by like looking for rocks and shit, you know?
Yeah.
I've never seen a coconut, I don't think. I've only seen them depicted in media.
You've never seen a coconut?
Not that I could remember.
Oh my goodness. My mom got a coconut for us one time when I was a kid, and she was like, you're gonna love this, it's gonna be really good. And it took her a good 10-15 minutes to get that bad boy open. And then she poured the liquid into a cup, and it looked weird, and she was like, and took a sip and spit it out and immediately dumped it and was like, don't fucking eat that. And then we looked on the other side of the coconut, which I don't know why we didn't before, and it was moldy. And that was my coconut experience.
That experience.
It was an experience. It was just very funny that she was like, you guys are gonna love this. Let's take a sip of the coconut water. And she poured it out, and it was like weirdish, like gray and smelt weird. And she was like, I don't think it's supposed to look like that. And then took a sip of it anyway. It was bad. She took so long getting that fucking thing open and didn't look on the side that had the mold on it. Like, how? How did that work like that? They got little sensors in their hand that work better wet. Oh, you fucker, bitch.
Creepy or wet?
Hey, you want to see a picture of a silly bird I saw?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, wait, I gotta click back over and look.
That's that little Cool J.
Shay? Also, you saw that puffy guy?
What's up?
No, I didn't. I just saw it on the internet. I didn't see him in
okay.
reality.
I was like, you
It
see
it,
him
it,
around
it
here?
lives in like Chile or some shit.
Yeah, that's why I was confused. Shay,
There was
why-
a few minutes earlier where that was my my picture on stream.
Oh, you fucker. I have the references that I'm using are in Discord, so my Discord screen is taken over most of my other monitor to look at all the text and my images. I'm working slow today. Maybe I'll do better tomorrow. We're on right now anyways. It's distressing. I'm on the third one. Don't worry about it. It's lower than you'd think. I love you. I love you too. Can I help you?
Thinking about playing Kingdom Hearts.
You can play Kingdom Heart if you want.
Thinking about it.
You're allowed to play a Kingdom Heart or two. I will say you gotta give me that other fan though if you're taking my big fan away from me.
Yes, I will.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna hop off stream to play some Kingdom Heart, probably.
Good luck with Kingdom's Hearts.
Justin's
Thank
playing
you.
Kingdom Heart.
Don't fall in.
Oh, don't sound so upset about that.
Just playing Kingdom Heart. Just to hang behind tree, talk with friend, want to play Kingdom Heart.
No, I just...
I've been
Yeah.
DMCA'd. You're allowed to play Kingdom Hearts, baby. I don't care. That's fine.
Okay. Alright.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Don't worry. I can't believe you would do this to me.
See y'all, but...
Mwah. Mwah. Alright, now I gotta move everybody over again. I ain't doing it though.
You should play Tony Hawk's Pro Skater.
I was really bad at that game as a kid.
Why?
I'm not good at pressing buttons in order. That has been like a constant thing.
Says a fighting game player.
Yeah, and there's a reason why it took me so long to do what I do, and why everyone was like, "Oh, he's really bad at the game," and now I'm better than you would think, but not as good as I should be. And it's because if you show me like a list of he just button mashes, no, I know what I'm doing. But if you show me like a list of like buttons to press in order, I just can't do it. Which I found out might be an autism thing, and I'm not happy about it. Isn't it supposed to be like a superpower? I watched that Predator movie. I shouldn't have, but I did.
Yeah, there's a name for that type of trope, right? The Indigo Child thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's a common thing. It's so fucking often, dude. It's so fucking often. That movie was bad not only because it was a Predator movie, but because it was bad. It's amazing how it works out like that. Did I mention how I fucking hate Predator?
The first one?
All of them.
All of them?
All of them.
Even the good one?
This song samples the Nostalgia Critic video. Does it? I don't know if I ever pieced that together. Is that what that's from? Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Huh. I didn't either until like a month or two ago. Jalapeno quesadilla. Hey, come on. I would never say those two words like that together.
I'm getting racist now.
Tweet!
Jalapeno quesadilla.
Now, I can't help but notice Justin did leave the call, but is not playing Kingdom Hearts. Is in
Have you
fact
tried
still-
throwing some sort of rock at them?
I don't have any rocks on my desk.
Go outside and get one.
I would have to go so far outside. I'm not wearing pants either. I don't want to do that.
What do you mean you'd have to go so far outside?
I'm in an
Where the
apartment
fuck do
building.
you live?
I'm in an apartment building.
Oh yeah,
I'm
if you're in an apartment building.
and I live in like a city. I live downtown.
Is that good for you?
No, I don't like it. I don't like it, actually. Oh, your slime jars? What the fuck's your problem? Oh, you think I have those? I have it in bags. I got some jars too, but mostly in bags. Okay. My bad? Yeah, it is your fucking bad. Consider it. Shay, how's it going?
I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm hungry.
Yeah. I thought you just.
That was like 4 hours ago.
Oh God. Oh Jesus. I guess so, huh? I didn't realize how long it's been.
Yeah, I
How
didn't
many do
either.
you have now? Like sketches
Don't worry
or
about it.
what? Oh, the slime things? I bought some stuff to make slime, so I have 1, 2, 3 on my desk that I made recently. They're all really good. One smells like s'mores, and it's green and fluffy. It's nice. I made it. It's a little bit better than the one that I bought, even, and I made it. World's smartest dog. Doggy slime merch? I don't know about that.
I think they should stop teaching math in schools.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Like, they should only really teach it. Like, if you're, like, going to, like, college for it, you know?
I think knowing a little bit of math ain't too bad. You know?
I guess, yeah.
It's surprisingly easy to convince you.
I'm okay with cutting back on it for a while.
I will say, I don't think I need to know as advanced math as they try to teach me.
Yes.
But I think math in different ways would be more appropriate. Like how to do my fucking taxes, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe how to
Like bank
calculate
shit.
sales tax and interest. That'd be cool. So when I'm forced to get a student loan, I understand what it means when they tell me this is the interest number and interest rates and shit. Shay? Shay, if I get DMCA'd for that fucking sound...
I don't think you would get DMC. I played Weezer like 5 times tonight. I don't think I'll get DMCA'd for that.
If I get DMCA'd for that fucking sound... What was that sound? I'll tell you when you're older.
Yeah.
It took me like 5 hours to place it the first time I heard it, so don't worry.
My favorite was
Memes don't
listening
for a
to
while.
Meatman. That's not correct, but also my favorite was listening to Meatman go through the list what he thought it could possibly be. So you want to slice?
You want me to heat over plate?
Yeah. I like it heated. It wasn't as good cold. I normally like cold pizza. It wasn't as good cold.
I'll finish my app here and then I'll heat up a couple.
Thank you, baby. What was on the list? Meatman was like... What was the first thing you said?
I don't remember. He was
I
trying to
remember
narrow it
Meatman was
down.
like, is it from a certain gay porn? I was like,
Yeah.
maybe. I remember that being one of them. There was a couple that Meatman listed off, though. Meatman was trying hard to get it.
Yeah, they were going out for it for a minute.
I usually have good judgment with sounds. I got that acoustic version of Mental Illness.
The acoustic version of the Pornhub theme.
It wasn't on stream.
Bow, 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 bow.
It was not something you can go back and watch.
It
We
was-
were just playing Tower Unite golf.
No, it was not.
I was
a
about
golf
to say,
thing, yeah.
Jibby, unless you were like recording us while we were playing mini golf, I highly doubt you were able to go back
Honestly,
and watch it.
Gerbo might have gotten it. I don't know. I don't know how often Gerbo's recording.
No, Gerbo wasn't there for that one because I remember Gerbo came in right after we had that conversation, and I played the sound to be like, Gerbo, do you know what this is from?
Did Gerbo know immediately?
Yeah, he did know immediately.
Okay, that's
He did know.
That sounds right. Dude, I'm going so
Acoustic.
fucking slow today.
The acoustic Pornhub theme.
Yeah. It's still an electric guitar, it's just not plugged in, and it sounds weird.
I don't think that's an electric guitar.
That's an electric guitar in my heart. I know her.
That's Weezer's.
Is it?
God, I had the opportunity to see Weezer like either this year or last year, and I didn't.
Meat Man, why didn't you go?
Because I don't really like Weezer's music that much.
I found Weezerpedia. Rivers Kumo has a brother named Leaves.
Leaves Kumo.
Oh, I forgot
Leaves-
to add you to Weezerpedia.
Leaves then changed his name to the first two street signs he saw, it seems, to get away from being named Leaves.
God.
Can't believe I dead named River Kumo's brother. He then posted Skidby Toilet, and everyone on Instagram screamed and clapped when he did it. And
Yeah, I
that's-
feel like that's mainly what he does. Is he just finds something and then just types it out and sends the message, and everyone loves him for it.
A lot of people liked him. A lot more people liked him than I thought they would, and it was interesting. It was interesting to see. It was like, oh, this dude actually legitimately has a fan base, huh?
Personally, I think he should be
Strange.
hunted for sport.
I don't disagree. I don't know what all he's done outside of like be
He just
weird
makes
to
bad
Asian
music.
women, but has bad vibes. He certainly does. I ain't disagreeing on that one.
Rivers Kumo has never done anything questionable to a woman.
Okay.
Legally.
Legally. I feel physically, mentally, and emotionally that there was a butt coming up after that, but he didn't say it.
I'm being told by your lawyers that I shouldn't.
Oh shit! I gotta work with my evil lawyer sometime soon.
Oh,
He
that's
wants
the
me to fix
worst.
his
I'm
porch.
sorry to tell this.
That's all right. It's all right.
Where'd my auto go? Oh. You're gonna play Kingdom Hearts. You're gonna play Kingdom Hearts.
What is something you could throw at Otter?
I have a multitude of things on my desk that I could throw at Otter, but I will not do that.
Post a picture of your desk.
No. No.
Okay, all right.
We don't need to be doing that here. Okay. Can I fathom him my fan base outside of Weezer specifically? I don't know. It seemed like a whole bunch of kids like cheering and screaming that he knew what Skidby Toilet was.
I've got Trog's stream open in another tab.
Uh-huh.
And some of the people talking in it remind me why I hate Commander players.
You hate what?
Commander
Oh.
players.
Oh yeah, they being annoying.
They're being Commander players. It's not inherently bad or not, but they're like, oh, this card is bad, but it's my win condition in my Commander deck, so it's good. Or, oh, I don't care if this is legal, I'm going to play it anyway in my Commander deck. I don't know.
I think the way to experience that stream is probably by knowing less about Magic than you should. I feel like I would have a good time in that stream, in that I read the card and I go, I kind of understand what that means. And not, I have a deep, passionate knowledge about this game, and I'm going to let everybody know. I'm just saying.
I think it's not good to know cards or video games about cards.
I actually have been thinking about Inscription lately. First,
I love Inscription. Inscription is one of my favorite video games of all time.
What'd you think of the story?
It's whatever.
Okay.
Story's whatever. It's not bad. There's a Markiplier in it, you know?
Yeah.
Mira
was calling him a Germa.
Germa type guy. He's a little bit more of a Markiplier than a Germa. I thought it was okay, but for me, the gameplay of that, like, especially that first... There you go, okay. Yeah, for me, that first... Because, like, you know the deal with the game, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not going to get too into it on
I watched
stream.
Mira play all of it, and I really liked the music from it.
The first chunk of it is my favorite part of it.
Oh yeah, I think so too. That had all the songs I really liked.
Yeah, and there's a change, and then the changed parts are still cool, but they're not as good as the first part. There's an endless mode mod that lets you just play. Not endless. It's a rogue. It turns it into a true roguelike instead of just a story game.
Yeah.
That it is all just the first part of the game, and it's very good.
Yeah, I was watching Mira play that one. Mira was fucking around and trying to get as many. Now you did it.
What happened?
Psycho card games like Library Arena, hit game Library Arena on Steam, like Library Arena, best card game in existence.
I don't know that one. Sorry. I only got room for one card game right now. It's Marvel Snap.
Marvel Snap. That's not cards, is it?
It is. It is literally a card game.
I only have room for one card game right now, and it's Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories.
It's Pokemon TCG on the Game Boy Color.
That made me hate Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories. I bought it because I thought it was Kingdom Hearts 2 because I didn't realize what was happening with them. And it made me hate Kingdom Hearts. I didn't realize how fucking complex that was when I got that game.
Is this hot enough?
That's okay.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I didn't do anything. I just heated up some pizza.
He has a pizza for me. Oh, it's a lot hotter than you think. It's a lot hotter than you think it is. It's really good though. It's good pizza. If I take it too slow, it's gonna be cold.
I'm doing it.
I love you. Yeah.
Maru.
What's up?
You're a traitor.
How am I a traitor? You're dying.
Oh, no.
What happened to you?
You parried me in the middle and it went bad.
No, Meat Man. Meat Man, you lit up and started bubbling on my fucking stream. What was I supposed to do?
I didn't realize I was unmuted.
I heard the click and I was like, oh, here we go.
I'm sorry.
TCG is awesome. Oh, you're so right for that one.
I promise it will never happen again because I'm out now.
Oh, no. That's pretty good.
Oh god, that was bad. I haven't coughed that bad in a while.
Oh, no, me, man. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I'll hold it against you forever.
Good. No! Say what you up to.
I was playing WoW for a little while, and then I got bored because I was just doing the same shit and I didn't want to keep doing it. And then I was playing a different game for a little bit and I got bored. And now I'm just sitting here thinking about if I should get food before it gets too late or not. But I don't want to spend a lot of money on food. And I almost got insomnia cookies last night. So they're like, it was like $25 for 6 cookies and it would take over an hour to get to me.
Oh my god.
And I was not. That wasn't the vibe.
That's rough. Wendy's used to be like my go-to for like super cheap when I was in Ohio.
Yeah.
And then their prices changed and they talked about wanting to do like a, what is it called? Like what Uber does, where sometimes it's like surge pricing.
Yeah, surge pricing. That sucks.
Which is insane.
Huh.
It's insane to me. Price.
I was doing McDonald's was my cheap go-to for a little while, but I haven't ordered from them in a while for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Wawa's all right, but like their drinks are good, but their food's just like mid when I'm getting it DoorDashed.
Do you have a
I don't think
7-Eleven near
go-to
you?
for cheap stuff. I don't want to shit my pants.
You know what?
Hot dog.
You know what?
Hmm?
I'm half tempted to go walk a mile down the hill and a mile back to go to the convenience store there.
Uh-oh. What would you get?
I'm not sure yet.
You get me a slushie, a Slurpee, whichever one's the.
They don't have those there. It's bougie.
Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah, you're gonna hear me go off about fucking rural gentrification again.
It's a bougie? It doesn't have a slushie machine? It's bougie?
It's on the lake. It's for tourists.
Oh, wait. They love slushies. You'd think.
Not when they're going here, and they only like slushies if they're have wine in it.
Oh. Hey, I know those. I know those types.
That's called a fishy shitty.
You want to know those? You know those types? Those awful, no good scum of the earth. Those types.
Oh, I know them.
They exclusively go on vacation and tourism here.
That's the worst. I'm sorry. I never had like the. When I was younger, I never had like the God, I fucking hate tourist moments until one time I went to the beach and it was during the summer and I had to deal with them for just like a minute. And it was like, I'm going to kill every last white person who ever existed.
You want to know? You want to know how it is here?
Oh,
My favorite fried
sure it's
chicken
about the
place. You can't get a 4-piece of fried chicken for less than $50.
What the fuck?
Oh, a 4-piece chicken meal, like with the sides and the fries and
That's
the fritter.
insane, dude.
Literally $52 on the fucking menu since all these goddamn lobotomite vacationers, if we want to call them that.
That sucks. That's the worst.
They all get it DoorDashed like fucking 45 minutes across the lake and whatnot. And on top of that, with everything else, I also got to build houses for them.
Yeah. Ooh.
We're back.
Okay. There was a place in Ohio. Or world.
Whoop, whoop. What are
I
you
went to
saying,
go
Mark?
talk, but I bit into the pizza, forgetting that I was eating.
Oh, did you get hate crime pizza?
No. Otter brought back some pizza from work because they had a little pizza party, and it's actually pretty good. But they there was a place in Ohio that was like a super bougie, expensive like restaurant, and so like if you went to get like Uber Eats or DoorDash, I'm sorry, DoorDash, not Uber Eats, I don't think. Actually, I don't remember
Same
which
shit.
one. Yeah,
Same thing.
But if you went to get like a meal from them like that, it was like super expensive for like the main restaurant, and then that restaurant also excuse me, did like burgers. And the burgers very often had like a buy one get one free. And they were like good. They were like charcoal grilled good burgers. And I could get like, I think it was $5 for 2 of them. And so I would get like a whole fucking mess of those burgers. And I would just like slowly go through them. Like, I would buy that and just have like a burger every day. Like, it was actually pretty fucking good. It was
God, I wish.
surprisingly decent. It had like quality lettuce and quality pickles and stuff like that on it. It was like, what the fuck, dude? The fact that it was like buy one get one free a lot, and it was actually like an expensive restaurant just doing it really cheap for some reason. Oh, super ideal. The only time that the rich people have ever done anything good.
Yeah. I wish when I like it when rich people used to be stingy. You know?
Oh yeah.
Rich people nowadays will spend like $75 on like breakfast pancakes, you know?
It's outrageous, dude.
Like whatever happened to all the old like stingy ones that like wouldn't pay more than 2 cents for literally an entire house?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I just came across the video on Tumblr of Jeremy Fragrance's tits bouncing.
Goodness me. You into that, man? You like him?
Eh, not really. I mean, compared to most of the cokeheads I know, he's got something going on.
Do you think he's real?
Is anything that comes over the screen?
Sometimes.
Fair.
I want to believe he's real. I don't know if I do.
He's a Hunter Biden figure for me.
He kind of is, huh?
He's got some sort of like lovable fail son energy. Like cosmic horror level of fail son energy. Where
It's cosmic horror level, yeah. It's pretty insane how bad. I always thought that he was like doing a bit, and then I've heard about the sheer number of women who he messages, and I'm not quite sure that he's doing a bit anymore.
Well, he's today's lolcow, you know?
Well, there's a couple of them out there. Those things are kind of everywhere now.
Yeah.
Oh, this should be angled in.
Oh. I have an idea. I could ride a bicycle downhill, but then I wouldn't be able to ride it back uphill because it's too steep of an incline. And also, I don't like my bicycle, and I don't like to ride it.
Oh, that could be annoying, though, bringing it back up. Especially, like, carrying, like, groceries or whatever with you.
Yeah.
That's pretty rough.
Whenever asked whether or not I could ride a bike, I always say no.
I never owned a bike. It wasn't like... My grandma bought me one when I was, like, 3 or 4 as, like, a gift for Christmas. But when I was 3 or 4, I was a lot taller than an average 3 or 4-year-old. So I didn't fit on it. I was way too tall to sit on the bike, and so I couldn't ride it. I looked like a fucking clown. It was weird. My grandma, I guess, just forgot what I looked like and just assumed that, like, this would be okay.
Shit, what was I gonna say?
We were thinking about going to the store. I don't know if that was still relevant.
Oh god, yeah. I could probably get a tourist or a Mennonite to bring me back up.
It is 8 p.m. I will say that.
So
I'm just saying there's less of them out around that time.
no, they live here.
Yes, but less people go outside during this time.
I should live in a convenience store. I'm an American, goddammit. I want to stand for this level of
When I was a
disrespect.
kid, the idea of like staying behind in a store and getting to just like have whatever or like play with whatever was super appealing. Um and then as I got older, as it turns out, every child YouTuber also had the same idea. And I'm glad I never tried it.
Yeah, I got to live out a little bit of it once.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. It really, well, due to other circumstances around it, it was
Oh yeah?
it I wasn't able to fully enjoy it, but I got to have a little bit of it.
I understand. I get that.
I'll do that kind of things when I have $1 billion.
On a store?
No, not own a store, just like go into a store and do things I want until I get bored and leave.
Oh yeah. I get that.
Like going to the store not to buy things, but like going to the store the same way you'd like go to the movies.
Hanging out? Chilling? This guy's I gotta do this better. Get smaller.
Che, why are you doing that?
Shay? Did we hear Shay growling?
Yeah.
Shay. Let's take Shay to the vet.
Computer, eliminate Shay.
Eliminate Shay. Take her out. Oh, good slut.
Alright. I for sure gotta go down to the store now or else it will explode.
My DoorDash not working. I can't eat dinner.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute for like 45 minutes.
Okay. Survive.
Put their ass in timeout.
How we know when he's back?
We'll know. We'll know.
Okay. Oh my god. I'm now getting to the point where it's like I'm moving so slow that I'm getting freaked out and I'm moving even slower.
You're fine. Take your time. Do your thing.
I'm losing it.
You got 4 more days.
I have 4 more days.
But then you die.
I know. I know. God damn it. Come on.
Yeah, I just checked. I can't order dinner at all. That's awesome.
What's wrong with it? Is it just not
I don't
working?
know. I just keep getting an error. I thought it was just for the one restaurant, but it's not. It's for a couple of places.
That's weird. What about Uga Eats?
I never use that one. I use DoorDash because I have I pay for the subscription because I have to use it all the time.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
I tried on the website as well.
That's so weird. It is weird. I wonder why it's not working.
I don't know. Maybe they banned me.
They banned you?
They banned me.
Have you been bad?
No, actually, I've been pretty good. I've had a lot of chances to be bad on DoorDash,
Uh-huh.
and I haven't.
Hmm. Oh, it doesn't like when I drink my water. It makes me look very angry.
Water's bad for you.
It tastes alright. It tastes alright for me. I'm gonna make you smaller. Water good for me? Okay. I mean, it
Fun
sounds
for me.
fake, but...
Fun for me just to drink water.
Take a sip.
Plus, my penis has a funny tip.
He has a pointed tip.
Yeah.
My penis has a pointed tip.
For piercing armor.
I think Eminem would, like a bug of some sort.
You would have a bug down there?
I think it would be like a bug's.
Like a Bug's Life situation?
Yeah, he has Sid or Flick or whatever the fuck the guy's name is. He has a full man down there. I had to adjust. We're cracking open nuts and car. Yeah, exactly. What if it was prehensile? Would you be into it?
Would I be into it? No. Someone would be. That's not my thing.
Someone certainly would be.
I'm not about Eminem having a prehensile dick. That's not my thing.
Imagine what he could do with it. I'm scared. You don't have to be. Don't worry. It's okay. He's not real. He can't hurt you. Oh, Blitz. Shay? Warn Blitz to never do that again. No.
Oh.
Hmm.
How late you think you going tonight?
I mean, I got time. It's whatever. I'll go as late as I need to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, it's been 7 hours and I've only done 2 of them. I'm gonna fucking lose it, dude. I knew I was gonna be slow today, but I didn't think it was gonna be that fucking slow.
It hasn't really even gone off the rails that much today.
No, I'm just exhausted and burnt out. I've been having a real bad go of it lately.
Yeah, you were saying this morning sucked, and last night sucked.
I've been having a real bad go of it. I'm trying.
Do your best. That's all you can do.
Sometimes dude, being burnt out is like one of the most annoying things in existence.
Yeah.
I'll make it. I just feel bad that it's taking me this long to do one. It does suck. It's pretty awful. And it's like there's nothing to like fix it. There's not like okay, let me just take this pill and I'll be normal. Or like, oh, I should just relax. But it's like that's not how that works, unfortunately. Always I always think Sybil has horns. Maybe because everyone else has horns.
Hornless.
That might be it. That might be why I keep thinking. And I'm like, wait, I'm missing the horns.
Hornless creature.
Hornless. What? No. Yeah. There's 3 people in this one. Hornless. Want some more Sybil has horns? Hmm. How much she's pretending to be human. It is. Yes. That's what I thought. On the eye, too, maybe? Am I wrong? No, it's not Sybil who has the eye scar. It's Jasmine's character who does. Okay, the shape. I'm trying to keep them. How tall is Sybil? I don't think I actually know that. I don't know how often I draw Sybil interacting with it. Sheep, however, is huge.
She's like 8.5 feet tall, right?
Yeah, taller.
Taller, yeah.
10, 9, no, 10, 13, somewhere around there sometimes.
Oh, that's totally what I thought.
Yeah, Ishmael is like, basically, the way Ishmael put it is always the tallest one. That's why in the commission that I did, it's like a little weird. Like, they're a lot taller than it would be for like the door and everything like that, and that's because they're purposefully like leaning down out of the thing. Like, they're taller than the doorway. Like, I purposefully made them huge. I don't know if it like shows as well, but like everything's to scale with like them being huge and gigantic. What is the iPad?
So I'm being told that apparently this is not, but I have no answers for why.
Oh, you
it's
like
not letting me order dinner.
You like cut out a little bit. Is it not just?
Sorry.
Is
I said, yo, Blitz, just order me food and I'll send you money for it if it's not working for me because I want to eat dinner. And he's saying all of a sudden it's not working on his end either. So I don't know what the fuck is going on.
It might be like down.
Oh, it's global. Yep, I see it now. I was looking for tweets earlier and I didn't see anything, but it is down. Damn, that sucks.
Do you have Uber Eats near you? Sometimes they do have like buy one get one free deals. So
maybe I'll try it. I never looked at Uber Eats, to be honest. I use Uber all the time.
Yeah, look at the deals because there's definitely like.
I deeply, deeply wish I wasn't in the situation I am and could just have a fridge full of food. But,
yeah, no, that shit fucking sucks.
That thing is full of mold.
Yeah. I've had to live that life before. It fucking sucks.
Yeah. And that's not even talking about the rest of the kitchen actually be able to prepare stuff. So
yeah.
I ain't about it.
Is it down right now? Yeah, I go to them a lot too. Sometimes it doesn't show up. It's like remember when there was that earthquake up here? Dude,
yeah.
I felt it and I started typing that in early and nothing was coming up and I was like, okay, I'm going crazy. And then it took a minute and then I saw a whole bunch of people saying it and I was like, oh, okay, I'm not crazy. The internet just all had the same moment of like, wait a minute. Like,
Damn, that must have just went down too, because there's no tweets before like a minute ago.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And you also got to take an account of like people being like, oh, I guess it's just me. And not like. Yeah. Like if that happened for me, I think I would go, all right, well, fuck. And I would go to a different site and not like immediately think like, oh, should I ask other people? My ear is so itchy. I wear headphones so often that it like my ears feel bad a lot and it sucks. They're not as bad as it was when I wore like those little in-ear earbuds all the time. Oh my god, that was hell.
My ears are normal.
Ears are normal?
Yeah, I can hear really good.
I have really good hearing, but my ear itchy inside a lot. I got an itchy ear.
It got to the point where Blitz sat me down and was like, you should just start telling people that you're hard of hearing when you go places so that you don't ever have to like repeat themselves 20 times. It's like, yeah, you're probably right. And he was right. He was right for that one.
I don't I'm not hard of hearing. My processing is bad.
I have both.
Oh, that's the worst. My audio processing is like really, really, really bad. So if I don't understand, I go, huh? I may ask you to say it like once or twice, and if I don't understand it from there, it's like, okay, well, I'm sorry. I do the eyes. I am right. Why am I doing the eyes so weird? My ears are small? I think my ears are... Well, I don't know. My earlobes are attached, though. Which is fucked up and crazy. So because my earlobes are attached, I go to Otter, whose earlobes are not, and I flick them. I play with them.
I don't know if mine are or not, and I can't tell touching them.
Do they hang or like are they like my ears
You
are
can't
like?
ask me that.
Does it hang?
You can't ask me that.
Do they hang? My
Blitz-
ear is like this.
Blitz, do you know if my earlobes are attached or not offhand?
In fact, it's not even like that much. It's like they are like attached. My ear's like that.
I guess I could just get Domino's. Is Domino's cool? They suck, right? They probably suck.
I mean, they're not good, so they do suck, but... Can you, if you touch your earlobe, can you, like, flick it back and forth?
Kinda?
Is there, like, a bit that hangs down?
Kind of? I don't really know. It's hard for me to say. Maybe I'm, like, half hanging down.
You could be half.
I got, like a partial circumcision on my
You
ear.
got some half hangers.
You
A
can't say this
moderate
about me.
hang. Is there a gap? I don't actually know where... Where does your earlobe connect at, baby? Where does your earlobe connect at?
What is your earbone?
Earlobe.
Earlobe.
Like, you know how mine are connected? And how yours hang? Where does it touch? On yours.
Where does it touch?
Yeah. The world may never know.
Everyone, post your ears.
Everyone, post your earlobe. Nothing else.
No hole, just lobe.
Show me the lobe. Show me if they hang or not. I've been canceled for this. What if there's a world in which like a dreamlike individual is telling people to do this? It's Discord.
A dreamlike individual.
A dreamlike individual. A YouTube.
I know what you mean, but
Minecrafter.
that phrase is not out of context. It sounds different than what you mean.
I know. This looks like shit. Actually, let me do it this way, because I don't hate the face. I hate everything else. It does go, however. Okay, it does go down. Hello, King. Post earlobe pics, please. Killing her? Well, she looked bad, so. I'll rebuild her better. This is up too high. I think that's what's happening for me.
Hey, babe. If you could have a Walmart gift card, which one would you want? What store or restaurant would you want a gift card for?
What are you saying to me?
I want a gift card at my work for having good attendance.
Oh.
What do you want? Do you want a restaurant?
Oh, doggy get gift card. What do you, I don't
Yay.
know. Whatever would be best. Here, I'm gonna do a tactical mute on my stream so I don't dox us.
Yeah.
Give me a Roblox gift card.
Roblox.
I want
And
a
you can use it-
Fortnite Battle Pass gift card.
You can use the Fortnite one for whatever the fucking game's name is that Skelly had us play. The fashion game.
Okay.
You want me to see it?
Dress to impress. I'll take it if they don't want it. Yo, hit me up. Let's go. I'll come. I'll come. Applebee's or Olive Garden. Let me know. I'll come. I'll come hit you guys up. I've never been either. $12. Apparently, their real food is really good too. Yeah. You know where else does that? Olive Garden. Are you still muted? My bad. I thought you said you unmuted.
Olive Garden. Oh shit! I didn't mute you though.
I know. That's why I was like, "What the fuck?" Only thing I said was Olive Garden and Applebee's.
You did say Olive Garden and Applebee's.
We're not getting donuts for the chain restaurant.
Oh fuck! They know that there's a fucking Olive Garden near us. It's not even near us, to be honest.
Or maybe it is. Yeah, I literally thought that you said you unmuted. Okay. That first one that you said, I don't think doxes you either, by the way. The one that you did mute for. But, yeah. Yeah, no, that's super reasonable. We used to have them around me. I don't think there are anymore, but there used to be. No, that's normal. You're not supposed to.
I thought I unmuted. Wait, maybe I did unmute and then I muted myself again?
Maybe you did. I don't know.
Is that what happened? Thank you, Joe. You're the only real one out there. No one else said shit.
I heard you the whole time, so it worked for me. As far as I'm
It
concerned.
worked on my machine. Did you check out Uber Eat? See if there's anything on there?
I got something going. Otherwise,
Hey, okay. I'm just saying, maybe you'll find a play. I think I was talking about it when you got up, but there was this nice place in Ohio that I lived near, and it was like a super fine, expensive restaurant. And then they would do like an Uber Eats thing on the side, which was like burgers, and they would always have like buy one get one free, and it was $5 for a burger. So I was getting
That's pretty good.
250 burgers, which were cheaper than like any other place, and it was a nice potato bun.
Oh, I love
Like
a potato bun.
Yeah, it was fucking good as hell. Their pickles were really good. The lettuce that they had was really good. The tomatoes were it was like a really good fucking burger. Nice place in Ohio. Sounds fake already. It was fucked up. I never had their real food there. I've only had the burgers because they were extremely cheap.
So I used to, before
Sometimes it was buy
DoorDash
two,
was
get two
like
free, and it was like
as big as it now, like before COVID started.
Uh-huh.
DoorDash was like a thing, but it wasn't like it is now.
Yeah.
And not everywhere, like not every restaurant in your area used to be listed on there. Like it used to only be some
Yeah.
stuff. So I would use DoorDash and I would use Grubhub. Were the two. Grubhub would have like the real restaurants, and
Oh.
DoorDash would have like the fast food.
God, I ordered Grubhub one time. The person went to Sonic, sat there, didn't say anything to me, sat there legitimately for like half an hour, and then canceled the order.
Yeah, I had that happen with Grubhub more than once. That's kind of why I stopped using it. Over
Yeah, I
DoorDash.
was like, God damn, okay, sure.
Like DoorDash at least has a way, like ways for you to get around that. Be like, hey, report an issue. My driver's not moving or whatever.
Yeah.
Grubhub at the time, maybe it does now, didn't do it. I one time I ordered from a place that had their hours listed on Grubhub incorrectly,
Oh, that's always fun too.
and it was like one of those places that are only open like 3 days a week,
Oh,
and
no.
they were waiting for confirmation for like 2 hours, and I'm like, all right, I know I'm not getting this food. I have to call DoorDash or call fucking
Grubhub.
Grubhub, yeah, because I called the restaurant first and they didn't pick up because they're not open.
Yeah.
And I called Grubhub and I was like, hey, they're not responding. I don't think they're open. Can you cancel my order so I can go get other food? And this is when I worked overnight. So, like, at that point, I was already out of dinner. I wasn't going to eat that night.
Yeah.
I probably had something, but, like, I wasn't getting something delivered. And they were like, all right, give us a minute. And then the person called, like, they had to put me on hold and then called the restaurant themselves and, like, hey, we can't get a hold of the restaurant, so we can't cancel the order or whatever. And I was like, what the fuck is your problem? Like, why? Just give me my money back and I'll get something else.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't use that app anymore.
I one time when I was in Ohio got Arby's because that was for some reason Arby's was like cheap there, and then I moved here and Arby's is not cheap anymore, and I don't know if it's the state difference or what. I think it also got more expensive as I lived in Ohio. I guess I was just like on the in between or something. I have no idea, but it went from like super cheap, so I bought like a bunch of stuff because I think I also it was on like a sale because I was like, oh, I'll buy a couple of sandwiches for like a couple of days or whatever, because like a roast beef sandwich I could just put that in the fridge and grab it out later, or worst comes to worst just like leave it in my room or whatever.
Yeah,
and
nice room temperature roast beef sandwich
it's not like you're gonna get it hot from Arby's.
from Arby's delivery. Yeah, no way.
But the guy said that he delivered it to me. I didn't see his car. He didn't put it at any like house near mine. He just put it somewhere, I guess. And I was like, hey, Uber, he never like gave it to me or anything. And any other time I did that, it had me like call him to be like, hey, where the fuck's my food? This one, it was just like, okay, here's your money back. And it was like, huh? Oh, this guy does that a lot? Like, oh, shit, okay.
It depends on the place too, because I do Wawa pretty often, and when I do Wawa, I just like there's a literally there's a menu where I just click I didn't get this, I'm like, okay, no questions asked, get your money back.
Yeah.
But some places, if I'm like, what do you call it? If I'm like, they didn't send me something or it was the wrong thing or whatever, which doesn't happen often for me, thankfully.
Yeah.
There's like more of a process of like, okay, give us a description about what happened and give us an hour to figure it out or what. Like, it's not always instant, but with Wawa, it always is.
I had one where it was like, okay, take a picture of you not having the right thing. And it was like, well, I don't have it, so
I don't got that one.
I took a picture of my
empty
blank desk, and I was like, it's not here. Like, I don't know what you want from me. I love give me an image of you not having it, and it's like, okay, here. All right, here. Nice place in Ohio. There was a place in Ohio. I'm gonna draw this because I need people to understand what I was looking at. So here's the paper plate. Here is a piece of rye bread. Legitimately, no fucking joke. Here is how big this fucking roast beef. I don't think it was roast beef. I think it was pastrami. I'm not.
Same thing.
I'm not quite sure. Here's how fucking big it was, though. It was legitimately like this fucking tall. Like if here's like the paper plate. Actually, it kind of did this thing. Like it like the guy was trying hard to push it down, but it didn't. Like it was like here. It was just piece of bread, meat, piece of bread. It was gigantic.
Pretty stacked.
It was gigantic, but it took like 30 minutes to get to me, and I was like, I don't know if I want to do that. Like I was like anxious about it because it was like so far away from like all the other places, which was like 10-15 minutes. But it like every one of their sandwiches looked like this, and they were not that expensive.
That's sick.
It was wild. I was just like anxious because like if I threw something away and like I don't know, like the container was too big, it was like how do I basically just didn't want to be seen every single time, so I would like order stuff at like weird times when I thought no one would be out so that I could like sneak out and grab it. Real weird shit. Just trying to survive. Sometimes you
gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah. Oh my god. Please. That should be...
Just found out Beetlejuice is out. I'm gonna go see it.
7-Eleven showed me a Beetlejuice Mountain Dew that I wanted me to buy.
Tastes like slime? Or what?
No, it tastes like green apple, and I went,
Green
ew.
apple? I would try. I like
Ew.
green apple. I would try it because I like green apple and because I like Beetlejuice.
I hate green apple.
If it was one or the other that wasn't there, I probably wouldn't try it.
Is the implication of that Beetlejuice himself tastes a bit green apple-y?
I'll watch the movie and find out.
I'm gonna watch the movie to find out if he tastes like green apples or not.
It's one of those 4D movies where they have other senses attached
where
to it.
they,
Like Spy Kids 4D had the scratch and sniff, and this one it's not smell, it's taste. They shoot you with liquid.
Wasn't there like a Shrek thing that did that?
Not Shrek 1, 2, or 3. I'll tell you that. Not Shrek 1 or 2, I'll tell you that. Maybe 3 or something. But 1 and 2 didn't, for sure. But the one I know as a kid was Spy Kids 4D Game Over. 3D Game Over with 4D? I don't remember. It's
Shrek
been a
Ride
long
at Universal? That might be it. That might be that.
Shrek Ride at Universal probably had that, because I know the Terminator ride at Universal had that stuff.
It's very interesting that I said that, because I've never been to Universal or any sort of ride like that. I don't know why I knew that. Came back in time for the Shrek discussion. Oh, Meatman's back in here.
I'm not an eminent Shrek scholar.
Hey, Meatman.
I don't really have much to say on the topic.
Welcome back.
Oh, okay. Well, bye then.
Oh, all right. Goodbye. There he goes. Tossed him with the white boy. Oh, hey.
Hold on.
There's a
I'm gonna
bits
figure
in
this
there.
out.
Hello.
Hey, you're on stream now.
You're on stream. He wasn't having any of it. Did not want it. Simply did not want it.
Hold on, let me drag Meatman back in genuine.
Okay.
I am dragging you back in genuine. Do you want to be in here or do you want to not?
I'm not sure. I have this whole plate of chicken I need to eat.
Alright, well go eat it with them and then let me know, okay?
Alright, see you.
I never used that feature before because I could never really do it in any Discord. Dragging
It's
people
awesome.
around, it's pretty good.
It's so cool.
It's pretty good.
I don't think it really plays on stream either that's happening, because if you're not in the call and like on stream, you don't have the boops and bops.
I
on,
don't.
think,
Yeah,
right?
it's on streamer mode, so it's silent. So
Yeah.
you're not experiencing it, but you do see Meatman's
It's
little
awesome.
icon come up and then just disappear.
Yeah. Blitz immediately silently moving
Yeah,
himself
Blitz was
back
like,
is very
absolutely
good
not.
also.
I wonder if he clicked it or if he dragged himself.
He probably clicked it, because I think there's like a little shake sound when you drag someone.
Mm.
Can you drag yourself? Hold on.
Yeah, you certainly can.
Yeah, you can drag yourself.
Yeah, because I've definitely dragged myself, I think. Give me the pen. Oh, I mean, I'm using the pen. I just put it on transparent ink. Fucking hell. Uh-oh, I'm gonna sneeze.
Tweet.
Tweet.
That was a scary sneeze.
You did it right as I sneezed, too.
I didn't. That was you. It was all you, buddy.
It was all me. Yeah, you're right. It was all me. Okay, I gotta switch back over to this to look at the reference image again, even though I was just looking at it for 45 minutes. One day I'll learn. Maybe, just maybe. I won't play Ito Company. I won't play the new...
All right, well, let's go play. Let's end stream and go play.
No.
You can do it right now.
No, I'm not allowed to do that.
Yeah, you are.
I talked to my
Says
lawyers
who?
and they said I'm not allowed to do that.
What do they know?
They know law,
Do they?
bird law. I could bird law.
You good bird law?
I could know bird law.
And then only freaks know bird law.
Justin was like, "Do you want to watch Always Sunny?" And I was like, "Yes, but we cannot start from the first episode. We cannot."
Stop. Isn't the first episode the gang gets racist?
I think so. The first season is pretty rough. When D gets there, was D there in the beginning?
Because in the beginning, Frank's not there in the beginning.
It's Frank that I'm thinking about. Yeah, when Frank
comes in,
gets
I think,
there, it
season
gets a
3.
bit better. Yeah, I had it on and I was watching it, and my aunt will walk in and be like, "This is just racist," and I was like, "Oh yeah, but the cop shows that you watch aren't okay." I was like, the difference between this and what you watch is like, this is intentionally, you're supposed to not like these guys. Like, you're not supposed to. These are not relatable characters. These are.
Yeah. I can't go back and watch Always Sunny. I really struggle with it now. Is it season? It might be season 2.
Here's in the season one film, maybe.
I don't think he's in season 1 at all, because they filmed season 1 and then they talked to him about coming in.
Yeah,
I think.
I remember.
Maybe you're thinking season 2 finale he's in, and season 3 he's in the cast. I could be wrong. Also, I don't know that for a fact.
I think that is right, though. I think he does come in proper in season 3, but I'm not 100%.
But it's hard to go back to watch that. Even the last couple seasons,
it's not.
I guess it's still the last few. It's not that it's bad. It's just tough because the last few seasons, I tried to watch and I just couldn't get through them. Like it's hard. Not because it's bad. It's just like it's a lot of slurs. And
that's what I'm saying. It's a little rough, a little rough around the edges. The time definitely shows.
Even the the newest or like there's a season Mac came out and then there was a season after that, like the first episode of the season, where the whole crux of the episode is Frank called him the F word, and they were trying to figure out if it was okay for him to call him that or not.
That was the arbitration one where they're like, they go,
and is like it's really funny, but it is hard to like actually sit down and watch that.
It's pretty funny though.
I think it's hard to define the difference between like that and the South Park episode where they talk about like bikers are the F word. Like it's hard to define why that's different, but it is.
Because Always Sunny is, at its heart, all the people are actually good. And then the episode, I actually don't remember. I watched it through like clips of it on YouTube on that episode.
Carol,
'cause
I
was
don't
watching
remember that
something
one.
else.
I think it might be Frank who does, though, if anyone does.
I think it might be Frank because they say, well, if you call me the F slur, then
I could call you the N one. Yeah.
the lady who was doing arbitration was black, and they were like, all right, what word would you call to get her attention? And he sits there for a second.
Yeah. And it's like, holy shit. Like, it's okay. Here's another example: the Deadpool and Wolverine movie I just watched. I'm not going to get into
the F word in
specifics.
that, right?
No, they say the R word in it.
Oh.
And it's close enough to release, and I'm not going to talk about specifics of it, but the character that says it and the context of how it's said is like really funny. And like in it's like, well, you can't be saying that anymore, actor from the early 2000s.
I was never a big fan of that one.
Deadpool?
No.
That word. Yeah, no, I was off that word. Not first, because there's a lot I just never said. But it was one of the conscious, like, I'm taking this out of my vocabulary.
It was
words.
definitely one of the ones where as soon as people were like, we should stop saying this, I was like, yeah. I was like, yeah. And I did.
Yeah, when I was like 12, I didn't think about it. And then I was 13, and someone said, hey, maybe it's not cool to call people that. And I went, oh, you know what? I never thought about that. Yeah, let's not use that one anymore.
It straight up was as soon as I was like, I don't want to do this. Good. And I would like get onto my friends who used it.
Yeah,
I was
did
like
too.
not the type to do that back then, and that was like the one thing that I was like, hey, I don't think you should be saying that. And if they didn't, well, there was a couple things that was also when I first came out, so there was a couple of different things going on. But I didn't talk to some people for like a year. From like, okay, you're gonna continue using that word, and also we're gonna have problems with me being trans. All right, fuck you. I won't talk to you then. And I straight up didn't talk for like a full year.
Yeah, we got there's a couple of ones that are opposite here that people just use that are slurs over there that aren't here, or vice versa. It's fun how people like to treat mentally ill people.
Oh yeah, there's definitely some here that you don't really hear, but I think if people knew that you could say it as a slur, they would be all over it.
Yeah.
If they knew like, oh, this is an English slur, all right, good, I got a new one.
I remember knowing people in like middle school that were like, "No, it's about a bundle of sticks or a cigarette."
Oh yeah,
all the time.
People used to say that all the time. I will be honest, I was a big fan of the F word when I was younger.
Younger?
When I was younger, yeah.
When you were younger?
Yeah.
Only?
Here's the thing. it went away and then it came back. But no, I found like old art of mine posted on FA, and I just like said it in there, and it was like, I don't remember using it that fucking casually.
I
was like, damn, dude.
People say it was a different time as like a deflection or a joke a lot of the time. Okay, well, look at the voice chat for the other call.
I'm going to go ahead and do a little peek because I feel like I have an idea.
Oh, it's gone. Okay.
Oh, is it? I'm looking at something new and entirely different there.
It was that word tube. But yeah, no, it was a different time. Like that was just a word that people used in their day-to-day vocabulary.
Oh god, what's happening over there? No, it certainly was to like an extreme degree. To where like I remember going back because that was when I first joined Mira's server, and I was like, oh, I need to clean up all my shit because Mira all of Mira's stuff was like, "Don't be a freak," and I was
Yeah.
like, "Oh God, if she found out that I drew porn for money, she's gonna fucking hate me, and
Not what she
everyone's
meant.
gonna cancel me." I know, but I like went through and like
Yeah.
cleared out everything and like said all my stuff. Like if you looked up my name on Google, it was like a whole bunch of stuff. I went through and forced them to remove a lot of images. And then I put all my FA stuff to private and was like, I cleaned that shit up when you looked at my name.
Honestly, I think that's reasonable to do just occasionally
Yeah.
anyway.
Coming back anyway, definitely I think was a good idea. But at that time it was like, oh my God, I'm gonna be canceled from this Discord and I'm never gonna be seen again because they're gonna know that I'm fucking weird. I already was like, oh God, I'm a furry. This is gonna be really bad for me.
Yeah, that did end up poorly for you.
And it ended up so weird that Mira made a fucking persona and I drew the reference for it. But yeah, no, it was definitely like, oh God, I don't know how this is gonna go, sort of thing. And then that I was forced to look at a lot of my old art, which wasn't really that bad. But the text on it sometimes was like, Jesus.
Yeah.
Because I had that account since 2009.
Yeah, no, that's what my old username was like too. All of my thankfully I was almost exclusively a lurker. Like I never really started posting online until I started hanging out in Mira's Discord.
Mhm.
And then I started to be a person with an internet presence.
Yeah.
But before that I was like maybe I would post on a thread on a obscure forum for like a super niche hobby or something. But like you're not gonna find that shit because all those forums die anyway. And
Yeah,
like I have
all
a
of my,
Reddit
like-
account that's old, but I was already purging that Reddit account regularly anyway, and there's
Mhm.
nothing bad on there anyway. Oh no, you found out I liked posting about wrestling in 2013. Oh well,
Oh, that's fucked up. We never would have guessed that one.
never would have known.
We never would have known. Yeah.
All my worst
I-
stuff was in like AIM DM logs
Oh God.
or Facebook Messenger chats.
There's definitely some bad Skype and/or Messenger chats out there from me being 13 on the internet.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah. Aw.
Whoa,
5 community subs. Thank you.
hell yeah! Shouts out.
Went out to Paprika, Joe, Panabana, and Meatman. Hey.
Everyone posts Grommet scared now.
Everyone post Grommet Scared. Also, if you're not in there, go ahead and check out. I think all of you are, but go check out my Discord.
And then here's a Ko-Fi if you want to go get another.
That is
Still
true.
going
If you
all
want
weekend?
another sketch, I will be going all weekend and probably Monday. Probably Monday. As it turns out, with how I've been doing this. I didn't think I was going to be so slow today. Maybe I'll sleep better tonight and it'll be a lot better tomorrow, ideally.
Ooh, they're golfing.
They're golfing? What the fuck? Are they new golfing?
No, that's not out yet.
New golf goofing?
Oh, they might be doing the new zombie game actually. What you call the top
Is
down
that
one?
out?
There's a new version of that. I think that was. That's what Joe was saying. I think.
With that also, there's a new map on Golf with Friends. That's it. I was like, there is a new golf map. It's Golf with Friends has a new map that I think is free.
I uninstalled that game.
That's so rude. Well, here's the thing, right? Now that Tower Unite lets you hit each other, there's no fucking point.
Why would we ever play it? Yeah, no. Tower Unite added the one feature that you play golf with friends.
Golf with Friends, you definitely, when you play it, it's like, this feels nasty.
It doesn't feel as good to play.
It
I don't
doesn't
like
feel
how it
as
feels. Like
good.
the meter doesn't feel as good. The ball, like physics of it, I don't like as much. I think there's funny stuff with like changing your ball shape and stuff
Changing
like that.
ball shape's kind of funny, but if I have to play that fucking Worms map ever again in my life,
The Worms map fucking.
I want
sucks.
someone to remake the Worms map in Tower Unite so we can go
I
back
bet you
to hell.
could.
You could, but you certainly fucking shouldn't.
You should.
I want to look at what it's like to make maps on there. I don't know how it works. I think Blitz was looking at it, maybe?
Gerbo said something about it as well.
Was it Gerbo? I couldn't remember if it was Gerbo
I think
or
both of
Blitz.
them did.
Maybe.
I don't know if Blitz is actually going to make anything, but I think he was looking at it.
I think he was looking at it. I just don't remember where you went to look at it. Did you see the not map, but like room? I guess it was room whatever condo thing that you could buy or whatever that Nor made.
Yeah,
For
I saw that.
Tower
I just
Night?
replugged the post earlier. That thing's crazy.
That
It's like
thing's
a whole spaceship.
insane. And it's like mostly made with like Tower Unite assets.
Assets, yeah.
Fucking insane, dude. It's like
Yeah, that's
moving
crazy.
too. It looks so cool. It looks
I was
so cool.
watching, I guess like a month or so ago, I was watching Jump Drive Project, GD stream Tower Unite, doing condo building. And it had like a crazy, like 1-to-1 Star Wars ship replica. That was like also crazy cool.
Oh wow.
It was, I think, mostly Tower Unite assets, but like
Mhm.
with other stuff on top of it. And it was like the full, I think it was the one from Kodor. I could be misremembering.
Oh wow.
Knights of the Old Republic, and it was like pretty much exactly as it was. It was cool. But then at the same time, it's like, what do you do with those? Like after you actually build it, you just look at it. That's cool.
Here's the
There's
thing.
not really stuff to do in the
right?
condos.
I'm not a person. I'm not one of those who like do stuff like that. Like Legos, when me and Justin walked through the mall, there was a Lego store in there. And I was like, what do you think about who was that? Where'd that come from?
Huh? Oh, that was a spam bot.
Oh, okay. I gave me a thing and was like, hey, do you want to allow this message? And I was like, no, kill them. I didn't
also
see their
clicked it.
name though.
Yeah. They're just in the auto mod queue. I just
Oh
hit
yeah.
'em.
I was like, do you like Legos? And Justin was like, I mean, they're okay, but like
I think Legos.
When I was a kid, you know how they would just kind of like, I don't know how to phrase this outside of, they would just kind of like give you like a box of miscellaneous Legos and be like, have fun.
Oh, I never got that. I got specific Lego kits.
Oh, I think like at school or something, I got given like a box of like miscellaneous Legos, and it was kind of like, okay, everybody have fun.
So
And I'm
for
not
me,
capable.
I never really did that. I was always a kit builder. Like, you give me a Lego set, I'll build it by the instructions, and I'll leave it and put it on a shelf.
Mhm.
I would do some Lego building, but also
Hey,
I was the older sibling, so a lot of them were my
the
Legos
fuck?
in a box that I passed down. What happened?
I got a button mash emote.
Oh, that's a weird emote.
I got a button mash emote. I
Anyone got this one?
put the mashes together. I don't got that one, but I can do you one better. I got Dog Blunt.
Dog Blunt's really good.
Dog Blunt's pretty good. And check this shit out. I got the little heart otters.
Oh, those are cute.
Get the heart otters.
The arteries.
Heart otters.
Put a Fall Guy in jail.
Fall Guy deserves to be in. Did you see that that Fortnite basically just added Fall Guys to Fortnite, and that like Fortnite proper is pretty much just dead?
No, but my food is here, so I gotta hop up to grab it. I'll be right back.
Go get it. Do you ever see the front of this silly little guy? I don't think you do. I'm gonna riff. I'm gonna riff with it. You're never gonna believe it.
I want some ice cream. I'm gonna have some ice cream.
You have some ice cream. Ice cream. You scream. Pizza and ice cream. Children diet. Which one are you going for? Understandable. The s'mores one was pretty good. Oh my god. I want these lines straight. Sora. Gosh. Actually, I don't really say this, huh? I wonder if I do like. Thing me. How dare you? Who did it? Which one of you did it? Oh, okay. I'll allow it. Just this once. Ooh! Is there any more of that? At the bad spray?
Is there any more left?
Is there any more?
Yeah. Do you want it? Is that a yes?
Maybe. Maybe. There's a big maybe on that one. Huh?
There's a good little bit in there.
Thank you. Where'd that guy come from? What about that one? I haven't seen those.
I think they're all the ones that got caught automatically earlier.
Oh, okay. Damn, hentai dude, no. How could you betray us like
What's
this?
the name?
They're not, there's no way they're gonna know from... They're not gonna spell it correctly.
That's awesome. All right, I think I'm going to dip out for a minute to eat.
Yeah.
And then if you're still going in a bit and you need backup, I'll hop back in.
Alright, yeah, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy
Yeah.
your foods.
Bye. Bye,
Bye
stream.
bye. It's certainly going here. I'm chowing down on ice cream real quick. It's Ben & Jerry's topped raspberry cheesecake, but the top was eaten like a week ago. It's pretty good. I'm a big fan of graham cracker. Dude, you put a graham cracker, I'm into it. Whoa. Thank you for the resub. It is September. Oh, hey, I'm almost hitting my goal. I might get paid this month. Thank you, Seiko, for the resub. Dude, I can't believe that. Ooh. I can't believe that Twitch raises the prices on subs and then don't pay us more. And then it was like, oh, ha ha ha, September, ha ha ha. Fuckers. I mean, I love Amazon. I'm gonna stream more. I want to stream more this month. I'll try my hardest. I'll try my hardest. Did I mention that I fucking soft locked myself on Silent Hill 3? I'm gonna have to figure out how to fix that one. I can't believe I did it. Because I just save on one save and over top of it every time. Because I don't know. Trusted that it would be okay. I have one hit, no bullets, and no heals, and at the end of the game, they stop giving you stuff. So, whoops. That's on me. That's just want to record now. It's a shame. Oh. I gotta beat Silent Hill 3, right? I could try the bottoming core. I can try it. I remember it's been like 2 years, but there was an offer if I beat the game. I don't know if that's still around. Yeah, definitely try it. Is lobotomy or library of Ruina? I'm not quite sure. I don't remember which one it is. I mean, I'll try either of them. I watched Grief play some of it with you. I missed like the kind of like beginning of it though, so I didn't really understand what was happening at all. No, I was a little bit lost. Ruiner is a card game. Limbus is the team building game. Management game. I don't think I played a management game before. I think I just spilled. I did. No! How could this happen to me? No! I got ice cream in my hair. Okay. And as you get stuck and just gotta switch timeline. I might have to do that in Silent Hill 3. There might be a world reset by the amount of items I have. once I clear the fucking day. It's a matter of pride. Oh no. Oh no. That's how you know it's dire. Wait. There we go. I think I know what I want. I want this to come down a little. This to come up a little. Music, by the way. Thank you. Well, it's higher up. Ah. Why is that out so far? Let me move this back a bit. Let me turn on the rest of them. Wait, hide you for a second. Get out of here. I'm not liking the angle that I wanted to go for this isn't coming out how I wanted. So let me show a bit more of this. This would be back, so these would be a little smaller. And then, actually, I'm just gonna full redraw the legs, I think, because I don't like how that looks. This needs to be... bigger. The knee would be the bigger part, so this should come out a bit like this. This would kind of be... It should be up here.
Hello?
Hey, me man. Oh, how'd you get in here?
I made a bad joke about fruit, and Shay put me in here as punishment.
How could you do that? Welcome to stream. This is your punishment? You're live.
Stuck in a room with a dog.
You're stuck in a room with a dog.
This is just like house sitting.
This is like it's not too far off. No, change. There we go. Read Meat Man. Gone forever. Gone for not. Gone for not. Gone but not forgotten. No, not the air. There we go. Now I think I got that the way I wanted it to be. I like that a lot better. Huh, baby? Oh, little man. Huh? Oh, hey, Gerbo. Goodbye, Gerbo. Is that all you see of him?
I mean, he'll make another appearance. That's really quick. And then you get him as a son.
I already have him as a son. I get him as a son?
Huh?
Hey, Gerbo.
Hi, I'm getting pulled out of here.
Shay's teaching you a lesson, it seems.
So I said I wanted to get in timeout to get put with dog, and then they were like, "You can't just do that; it's a punishment." So then I was like, "Oh, well, then I'll just join dog." And then Shay pulled me out immediately.
You can't just do that; it's a punishment. Wow. Okay, I see how it is, Shay. How's it going, Gerbo?
I'm so tired.
Oh, yeah. Hey,
Oh,
Shay.
no.
Be clear, the punishment is having to explain your misdeeds and misdoings on
Yeah.
stream.
Not being with
I'm
dog.
a friend.
Yeah.
Grape?
All right.
But I didn't even do anything wrong.
Not Grape. Meat Man didn't explain any it was just I made a bad joke, and if the bad joke was not said to whether we could judge if it was allowed or not.
He called fruit straight, which was accurate.
Oh, well.
And but he made it in a dumb joke. So
Meat Man, no. How could
because
you?
fruit fell off the map in golf, and I went, "Bye, fruit," and Meat Man was, "Oh, actually, he's straight," or some shit like that. That's my Meat Man voice.
Sent to hell.
What is this shitty golf map that we're playing on? That I chose.
You guys playing
It's Casino.
Casino. Golf with Friends has a new map, and Shay was like, I've already uninstalled. And honestly, I get it.
Yeah. I haven't uninstalled because it's such a tiny little game, but like I totally get why.
Well, me and Shay also well, I don't know about me and Shay, but me specifically said they should just remake the Worms map so we could play it in Tower Unite and experience hell all over again. So
maybe they shouldn't do that.
Yeah, but why not?
Well, I have a lot of reasons why not, actually.
Did Joe ever get to play it? I don't think Joe did.
I don't think Joe ever did, but like, good on him.
Walkabout Golf is a fun mechanic where the day course is normal, the night course is mirror. Oh, okay. There is platformer golf, which is like,
oh yeah, I saw that.
It looks like a hell
What
game.
didn't I play?
Hi.
Hey, Joe.
There's a hellish Golf with Friends map that I don't think
Oh,
you played. Did you
yeah.
play the bombs one with
Did you
the
play the
worms
worms
and the
one?
jetpacks?
I started it, but then everybody yelled at me.
Because it was bad. It was not a good. It's not a good map. It was really ass. It sucks so hard on ice. It's really not good.
Weird.
Trust me,
Okay.
What do you mean it sucks on ice?
like Disney on ice.
Like on the rocks?
Like Disney on ice.
What do you mean?
Frozen on ice.
I'm going back to golf. Have a nice night.
Why is Disney on the ice?
Lego on ice. You've never seen that? You've never seen like
What
Yo
the
Gabba
fuck are
Gabba
you
on ice?
What?
Shay?
Turbo's too young for on ice references.
Oh fuck! Do they not
that's
do that anymore?
90s thing. No, that's a 90s thing.
Oh shit! Okay, well, Gerbo, let me educate you.
Okay.
You know, like the movie Shrek. You know, like
I've never seen it. No.
okay. Do you know like
I know of it though. Yeah.
you know Snow White? You know Snow White.
Yeah,
You've
I've never
heard of
seen
Snow
it.
White. Okay, it
I've
doesn't
heard of
matter.
it, though.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
It. What they used to do was to market like stories to kids. They
Mhm.
would set up like an ice skating rink,
Mhm.
and they would do like Snow White on ice, and it
Why?
was because
Like, why wouldn't they just do Snow White on a stage?
capitalism?
What's the point of the ice?
I mean, like they do like ice, like figure skating kind of stuff throughout it. I think.
But like, do you skate with them?
No, you sit in the crowd, I guess, and watch. I never watched it. I was poor. I just that didn't interest me
you're
at all.
sitting in a cold arena.
It's not real ice, I don't think.
Oh,
Like
Can
ice
you figure
skating
skate on
rings that
fake
they
ice?
put up are not real. Yeah, like
What?
hockey rings are normally not real ice.
What? Where am I?
that's not at all true.
Who is that?
Oh, hi.
How'd you
What
get in
fuck?
here?
What dumb joke did you make?
Yeah, what'd you do?
I asked why you made us play this shitty mini golf course.
Oh, you were taught a
This
lesson.
one's bad. This one's
You are
real
on
bad.
stream, by the way. I will let you know.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Hello,
okay.
hello, stream
Hello.
goers.
Welcome, everybody. To
Where's
Fruit, who doesn't have an icon. Oh, Fruit's gone. There he goes.
Oh, this one's so bad.
He's straight, you know. How bad?
This map is real bad,
What does
Mario.
it
It's
look like?
So I chose it because it was golf but on a casino, and I was like, let's go gambling. But then right now we're on a big bingo board and there's like 25 holes, but if you get in the wrong hole, it just bounces you out until you get into the right hole.
Oh,
But
no.
it's completely RNG. So I've just been bouncing around this map.
Let's go gambling. What is that from? Do you know what that's from?
Yeah, it's from this guy drew like a DS flip note. And it's like the little dude was gambling and he goes, "Let's go gambling." And then he loses like 15 times and he keeps going.
I knew
Kurt
that he
sent it to
lost
me.
a bunch of times, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Ew.
Everybody else has made it in the hole except for me and Shay who are bouncing around.
Is there like no indication on like where to go? Oh, you kind of just bounce forever. Well, you don't really get a choice.
How are you seeing this?
Blitz posted a little screenshot.
It's been shooting me between the two back and forth for like 6 minutes now. Almost.
Oh,
It
this
feels
looks
like
like shit.
It looked really good though.
This looks so
like
you missed the roulette wheel. The roulette wheel was really
the
bad.
roulette wheel was so bad. It was so bad.
Oh. Were you looking at how to build maps on here, Gerbo, or was that Blitz?
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I was
Okay.
the first one to do that. I was in a voice call with Fruit. Oh, what the hell? And that dream quickly died.
Oh yeah, is it that bad?
It's not good.
Is it like what does it look like? Is it a
They give you literally just an open world, and you have like 6 pieces, and that's what you just have to keep customizing.
okay?
You have like a straight, a hole, a curve, and a wall piece or something like that, and a ramp, I think, and you just gotta go. But like, there's no like they don't lock together. So you just gotta pray that you get them all the same height. And it was so painful. I did it for like an hour, and I said, never again.
Where did you find it at? Is it like
So if you go if you open up Tower Unite and you get to like that main menu,
Mm-hmm.
there was like something I don't know, workshop in the top left or something like that. It was on that first page.
Oh, okay. All
yeah,
right.
I don't know.
I might check
Also,
it
if
out
you
later.
look it up on Google,
Uh-huh.
like when they released the update, they released a whole article on how to do everything for it, which is super
Oh.
helpful.
Wow, if only they would do that with how to import models, that would be so cool.
Yeah.
Apparently they're working on something to make it easier, but
Oh, good.
I feel
I
in my
want my
bones
doggy.
it won't be easier. Oh, I gotta add legs to your dog, I think.
I
You could
do
just
have
be
legs.
floating.
I don't have legs?
No,
What do you mean?
I didn't make legs on the model.
Yeah, there are.
Are there?
Yeah. There might not be feet,
There's not feet.
but there are legs.
I could very easily just like do like some real quick like just whoop whoop legs. Just whoop whoop.
Whoop
just
whoop
pull them
legs.
down and give you 2 little blocks on the bottom.
I want to get hands. I mean, I have hands, but I want to use my hands. But I also can't use my hands until my new monitor comes.
Oh yeah.
So, but it's coming on Monday.
I will have to find the program and send it to you. The program's a bit of a bitch to deal with.
Yeah, but
that's
what is
that's
it?
what I need to do. It's called, well, for me it's just called Electron, but I don't think that's what it's called. I have to ask Grief what they use because they use a different one. And but you have to have like 3 different fucking things open at once. It's a bit annoying. What? Why are your feet so goddamn big?
What was that noise?
Made the feet smaller.
Oh.
Feet get small noise. That's what it sounds like. You never had that happen?
No.
Okay.
Not yet, at least. Maybe when I'm older.
Yeah. It's you know about growth spurts?
My feet will
It's
fucking
the other way.
my feet will shrink and it'll go.
Pull this forward. Take this. I want to tilt forward a little bit. Is what's happening here. Why are you so small now?
Is it the feet?
No, just I thought Sybil was like a normal size. It turns out Sybil's itty bitty.
Itty bitty. What's the grow noise?
No. I don't know how to I can only make smaller, I'm sorry.
You're just gonna make everything around it smaller?
That's something, I'm sure.
Was that not the same noise that you just made?
No, I'm blowing out with that one.
You sound like a whipped cream canister.
Doing fucking whippets.
That's how you grow.
That's how you grow. Ah, what the fuck did I just do? I've never zoomed in like that before. Check this shit out. No one can expect
What
that.
happened to me?
Huh? I'm gonna go ahead and guess. Shay?
No, I think my internet cut out because everything just crashed for me.
Sometimes
that's so
Discord
fun.
Discord has a memory leak and sometimes it will just reset itself.
Oh.
Which is fun. That's a pretty fun thing for it to do. Ruffy, I think might be a little bit smaller. So you... Actually, you... Detroit become tiny.
Me when I shrink the city of Detroit. That feels like the plot of a Despicable Me movie.
Honestly, it might fucking be. I don't think I've ever seen Despicable Me.
I don't think I've ever absorbed one of those movies.
I couldn't possibly tell you what the Minions movie is about, ever.
Exactly. They just fucking run around making noises.
That's what I assume it is. I assume it's like baby sensory video, but with little yellow guys.
Yeah. Except like I don't know, Baby Sensory videos are more entertaining in my opinion.
Shay posted one that was like little blueberries rocking back and forth, and it was
To
playing.
Weezer.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's in my camera roll.
That's like my only fucking experience with those.
Sometimes I'm not even gonna lie. Sometimes I just pull up a video on them.
Like the Baby Sensory video.
Yeah, the little fruit.
They're kind of weird.
I like them.
I don't know if I like them. They kind of freak me out a little bit. I
I
feel
like
like
to
I need
zone
more
out and
stimulus.
watch them.
I'll
that's
do
why
that
like
with like slime videos or like ASMR.
oh, I used to be an ASMR person, but then I'm like, I don't know, I just stopped.
I will say something happened where ASMR got like really popular for like a sex reason or something, or for like really gross stuff. Like if you look up ASMR on YouTube, you get just like the nastiest fucking videos of like
I don't want
gross, pussy, like it's really bad. It's really gross and nasty. And so I don't do that. I'm like scared to do it. I was like reporting videos and stuff for like a time because it was so bad and awful.
Yeah, I don't want that.
It's so bad. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what happened. Something happened and all of a sudden it was like, look, let's show you the grossest, nastiest things we possibly can.
Was that not just the internet?
Yeah, but like this one feels particularly off. Especially when it's like, hey, I watch these videos to like relax and chill, and all of a sudden it's like, ew, 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 ew. Or it's like, here's a girl with her tits out, and she's like licking the mic, and it's like, I really don't want this, dude. I want to hear someone crinkle like a chip bag near my ear. I don't want to hear this shit.
Yeah.
I'm not asking for much.
Keep that shit on kick.
I'm asking exclusively for the wrapper of your candy. Like I'm like a little cat. That's all I want. I don't want anything else. Okay. Color time. We did it, everybody. 8 hours, 30 minutes in. I'm coloring it.
How many sketches have you finished?
I don't want to talk about it too.
2.
This one had 3 people in it though.
Maru.
I know. Look, I got Gerbo. I woke up at like 3 a.m.
Okay.
And then I stayed up until like 6:30 ish, and then I slept again until like 8:30.
Okay.
And then I've been up since then, and I've been having a real rough go of it. It's not been. It's not been a good one for me. I didn't think I was gonna be this slow though. This is a bit slower than I thought it was gonna be today. So
I feel like
trying
every
my
time
hardest.
I've watched you do a Ko-Fi, coffee, whatever the fuck it is, stream, you're always dying.
Yeah, I will say I've gotten slower with them the past couple.
No, like not even slower, but like the first time I watched you, you were sick as fuck.
Uh-huh.
And then like I think the second time I watched you, you were like tired as fuck. And then last time I watched you, you're like, I'm pushing it off for an hour, but I'm tired as fuck again. And now you're like, I've been sketching for 8.5 hours and I have 2 done. And I'm tired.
I'm falling apart. I'm trying to pull through burnout. It's pretty rough.
Oh, that's not fun.
Yeah. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely I'll get through it. But sometimes it just be like that.
I think it's funny that like fucking 20 minutes ago I was like, all right, I'm gonna go see Dog, and I never went back.
These are color too? Yeah. The coloring is a little easier because I don't have to worry about shading or anything like that.
It's just base colors?
It's just base. Yeah, well, I just do base colors on all of these sketches.
Yeah.
What was threatening? Well, from what I understand, there's a little bit of.
I think the gang is gonna play Gmod later. Like TTT.
I heard
And I'm
last time
so bad at that game.
TTT there was
and
a
I feel
happening.
bad. Wait, why? Is it happening?
I'm just saying. I heard people
I
were
don't
getting
think
a little agitated.
I don't think people like playing with me, which I don't blame them, but I don't know how to deduct, so I don't even know what I can be doing better.
It is
other
Among
than
Us with
killing fruit for
shooting.
random things. Yeah, exactly. And I go feral at Among Us.
Oh well.
Which makes me think I might just play Minecraft tonight and let them play their little game. It might be better for my relationships.
I'm just saying, if you're innocent, I would just don't shoot unless you see
I don't know
someone
when I'm the
else
last person
kill someone.
left. I never know if I'm the last person.
Well, that's why you talk to people.
I know, but they're gonna lie to me. Also, I'm really gullible, so like last night Fruit would walk up to me, I'm like, "Oh, are you the imposter?" And then he would say no, and then I would walk away and he'd shoot me.
It is
and I
very
would
much
believe him.
you don't trust it. Oh yeah, if you hit tab, well, it doesn't always, Shay. They have to find the bodies. Also, hey Gribblis, welcome. The Dale and Dawson game looks fun. It is all over Twitch right now. Fucking Bobo Jinky mentioned it, and all of a sudden it's everywhere. Telling lies in stream. Uh-oh.
Who's telling lies? Me?
Oh, that's what Fruit's saying.
When am I telling lies?
I don't
You killed me
know.
last
Fruit's
night.
saying telling lies in stream.
All right, then Fruit can get his ass in the call and
Shay,
defend himself.
you might have to drag that Fruit in here. It's gonna be a real Jerry Springer of an episode today.
You were not the father.
Is Jerry Springer still around? Is that dude dead yet?
I don't know, but I know of him, and I'm young, so.
He fucking better be, dude. He better be dead.
Oh.
He sucked. He died recently?
Was he
Thank
bad?
fucking Christ. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I thought kind of he was like Judge Judy.
Judge Judy, also, you're never going to believe this, really
Not
sucks.
a good person.
Really sucks,
she
yeah.
no, probably does. I'm not saying she doesn't. Never watched it. I never watched Jerry Springer either. But like, I feel like people like Judge Judy.
People like Judge Judy, but the people who like Judge Judy
are questionable people.
There's a difference between like, whatever, I'll watch her yell at a poor person for a little bit, and like, I will say Jerry Springer is a completely different level, you know? Jerry Springer is like, a white lady goes on there and says, "I hate white people," and then they like show her a mirror and she goes feral. Like that's like a Jerry, that might be like a real Jerry Springer episode.
Okay.
Like it's not good.
What the fuck?
And that's tame even.
Guess what I got for the store today for dinner?
What'd you get?
I got a sandwich and a Baja Blast.
I had a Mountain Dew Voltage today.
Oh, is that the blue one?
Yeah.
That one, I enjoy it while I'm drinking it, and then I don't enjoy it when it's the aftertaste in my mouth.
The reason I like it is because of the aftertaste, because it reminds me of...
so you're fucked up and weird. No,
I am. It reminds me of like candy necklaces.
Oh.
It kind of tastes like that to me.
Have never thought about that while drinking one.
It immediately reminded me of it. Today, though, I found out that it's blue raspberry, citrus, and ginseng.
Yeah.
It never used to say what the flavors were before.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when I was younger, when Voltage came out, it just said Voltage. And it was like, okay, whatever the fuck this means. But ginseng, I never knew that.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, if I'm being honest.
Ginseng is a root.
That's the own... Never mind, I'm not going to say what I was going to say. I'm on stream, I can't be feral.
Oh, no. Ginseng is like... Oh, look at this. I got all the fucking idiots together. It's amazing. It's insane. I didn't realize they were all right next to each other. Everyone I'm drawing, I put in the image together. I just didn't even realize it. But ginseng is used... I think it's for... If I remember correctly, it does
I got
energy.
moved to timeout. Sorry, I'm back now.
You got timed out.
I didn't
for
even
being...
say anything. I didn't even
Stream
say
delay
it.
timeout.
I literally restricted my talking.
Ginseng is not a fruit. Ginseng is a root. But ginseng is, I think it's used for energy. I know like Korean red ginseng is like put in like a lot of stuff for like a health
Here.
benefit stuff. I'm not
I
quite sure.
DM'd you what I was thinking.
Oh, good lord.
Because I don't want to say it on stream.
Wow. Wow.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Well, here's the thing, right? I literally went into talking about Korean red ginseng, which
Yes.
is but I want to say it's used for like energy, like it's like a health thing. Like people that's why I was confused that it was
voltage.
That's why I was like ginseng. That's why I wasn't expecting it, and I was like confused by it.
It's like saying Mountain Dew has green tea in it or some shit like that.
Dude, if Mountain Dew could like a green tea, it would be ass. But
It
imagine
would be so bad.
it would taste like shit immediately. But imagine.
I kind of want to try the weird opaque white one that's like gingerbread flavored.
Ew, is there a gingerbread flavor one?
Yeah, it's around Christmas time.
Oh, I had. Oh, was it Pepsi or was it Coke? I'm not quite sure. I had one of them that was like cinnamon flavored, and it was actually pretty fucking good.
I don't know about that one.
It was a lot better than you would think.
It's not thinking good, so.
I don't know. Well, I don't know how you feel about cinnamon. But this donkey likes
I'm
a bit of
indifferent.
cinnamon. I'm into it. I like it.
It's fine.
I bought like pumpkin spice coffee creamer.
Mhm.
And it was pretty much just like cinnamon and ginger, but it was good. I fucking liked it. I would add that to everything.
No pumpkin?
Pumpkin spice flavor doesn't normally have pumpkin in it. Sometimes yogurt will have pumpkin in it, and it's like, fuck, this is so good. But like pumpkin spice flavored stuff normally doesn't. It's literally just like the spices that are used with pumpkin a lot. Which is interesting.
I hate pumpkin.
Yeah,
Like,
no, like pumpkin spice
assume-
latte doesn't have pumpkin in it. It's just like cinnamon, ginger, allspice. Yeah.
Wait, this is like life changing.
It's literally most of the time, not all the time. Sometimes you have to ask because they don't normally tell you when they do it. But for the vast majority, it is just basically like apple pie spice but with ginger, and that's it. Like that is like the exact difference between the two of them. It's pretty good. But sometimes you'll get like a yogurt that has pumpkin in it, and that's the best stuff.
No.
You don't even like pumpkin pie?
Pumpkin is one of the reasons I hate fall.
What the fuck?
Fall is my least favorite season.
No, it's the best one. What's your favorite one then?
The ranking goes spring, summer, winter, fall.
Okay, so you're broken.
No, I'm regular.
You're fucked up and wrong.
No,
what
I'm normal.
hearing.
No.
Summer is your second?
Yeah.
Nah. Summer,
I love
if
the
summer
heat.
didn't exist, it would be the better. It would be better.
No.
I
I like to be
cold.
outside like tanning.
No. If I'm outside, I want to be wearing at least a jacket.
No.
Yeah.
No, I want to be like shirtless on the beach.
I cannot
laying
relate
down
to this. And
with a pair of headphones on.
you're gonna have like full little circles on each side of your head.
That's fine. Wait, did I show you? Have I shown you my farmer's tan this year?
I don't think
It's
so.
actually feral. It's so bad. It looks like I'm wearing an extra pair of socks. Not gonna lie.
No.
Wait, let me see if I have a picture of it. I feel like I do because I feel like I was just showing someone.
Let's see. All of this is basically the same color except for the jacket, which is brown. So this is all like a. Yeah, no, I am not a. If I had like any tan like that, it was from being in the car a lot, like going to work and stuff like that. I would normally have like my right arm, because I would always sit like the passenger seat, would be more tan than every other part of my fucking body, and you could see like the sleeve outline. And it was like, man, this sucks. my aunt would get like the same thing but with the other arm, and so what she started doing was like wearing like a jacket on her left arm and just like let her right arm be bare, and it just wasn't. She was like pasty white on one arm and like tan on the other. There was no winning.
I sent you the picture of my fucked up tan.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's extremely obvious.
Yeah.
Why are you wearing such high cut socks?
What do you mean? That's where my socks go. That's like regular sock height, is it not?
Yeah, but like I don't know.
Are you an ankle sock enjoyer?
I am. I like a smaller one.
I don't like ankle socks. They feel like not enough sock.
I think it depends on the shoe too. If you have a shoe that goes
Yeah.
up higher, then it's a bit weird. But if you're getting so much sun that the only thing that's stopping the color difference is your fucking sock, you gotta wear lower socks or something. You gotta take off your socks when you're wearing your sandals. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't wear sandals.
I'm just saying. Your legs, the bottom part of your leg should not be getting that much fucking sun.
Yeah, it's because I wear my shorts and I wear my pair of Vans with that type of sock. And then it's great when I'm wearing socks until I take them off and I look stupid.
I don't think I've ever had. I normally wear long pants though. That's like I prefer long pants.
No, I don't. Unless it's like the only long pants I like prefer is if I'm going to work and I'm wearing dress pants.
I used to wear like black like dress pants for everything. But I got a pair of jeans now and they're comfy and I wear those a lot.
I haven't worn a pair of jeans in the last like 3 years.
Oh, I forgot. You hate jeans. You're a jeans hater.
I'm a jeans hater. I'm a
jeans
denim denier.
No.
Except you know what? You know what wears denim? Cowboys.
That is true. They
Which
do.
is really
that is like
unfortunate.
their whole bit is that they like that.
I know, it's really unfortunate.
Well, sometimes they wear leather chaps, so maybe you can like get around it.
That's also gross though.
Damn.
Oh my god. So yesterday I was at work
Uh-huh.
and this kid came in. I said kid, but like I don't know, he's probably like a year younger than me.
Oh yeah.
I just call everyone kid.
Mhm.
But he comes in and first off, he says howdy to me, and I'm already like locked in. I immediately tune into the conversation. I'm like, all right, I'm here.
Howdy.
And this man is like the most himbo man I've ever met. Like, I don't think there was anything behind his eyes. And like, he was like kind of built. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, who are you? And why have I never met you before? I'm like, welcome to my life.
Was this you said this was at work?
Yeah.
All right.
Like,
well,
I'll be
you know
the
what you
brain
gotta
cells
do.
for both of us.
You know what you gotta do.
What do I gotta do?
You gotta find his name. You gotta find his name.
Well, he doesn't work there.
Like
he just came into. He goes to the same uni as me.
Well, you gotta find him.
That's so creepy.
You gotta find him at university. I'm sorry to tell you. He
I don't
came
think
into
I'll
your
ever
life
find
and
him
now
again.
He can never leave. You gotta start like oh, Yik Yak doesn't exist anymore, huh?
Dude, okay. Here's the thing. You can when I want to not be judged from anything that comes to my mouth.
Okay.
Out of my mouth afterwards. I used to be so famous on Yik Yak in my area. Like genuinely, people knew me by my Yik Yak profile.
That mystifies me because when Yik Yak was a thing, when I was on it, it was
They rebooted it.
intentionally anonymous. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it is anonymous. But like people would know me by my color and emoji.
Oh, well, I'm talking about like Yik Yak when I used to be on it was there wasn't it was random every single time you posted.
Oh,
so
okay.
it was like super anonymous, yeah.
Nah, you kept the same one.
Yeah, they changed it
And
I
then
wouldn't
they got
say
rid of it.
recently, but they changed it I remember like not long after because who would have guessed leaving it completely anonymous was not the best thing to do.
Yeah.
I had the misfortune of in Pensacola, my college's Yik Yak was in the same area as Pensacola Christian College, which is, I don't know if you've ever heard of that before, but it is a notorious Christian college that fucking sucks. They still have segregation. They
What?
fucking hate, it's pretty bad. They
How
fucking
do
hate
How do they
women.
do that?
Because they're a private Christian college, they can do whatever they want.
No.
Yeah, that's how that works.
That
It
can't
is
be how it works.
not good.
That's not allowed.
It is rough there. There's quite a few stories from there that is not. If you look at Pensacola Christian College, there is not a single good thing that you can find. It is basically all fake too. It's real fun. Because if you get a degree from there, it's basically worthless. It's fucking nothing. You're not going to be able to get a real job with that shit. It is a horrible, horrible place. And let me tell you, being a young gay kid on an anonymous app where Pensacola Christian College was allowed to post whatever they wanted. Admittedly, most of Pensacola Christian College PCC stuff that they posted was just, hey, they're doing walkthroughs today, hide your weed. Like, that's most of what they had. But every once in a while, there would be people debating whether or not gay people would be allowed to exist. And I got in a fight with some bitch who was like, yeah, I used to be a lesbian and then I converted back to being normal. And I was like, that's not real. It's like, that's not real. And she's like, I like men now. And I was like, well, then you're probably bi.
Yeah.
Like, I was so angry. Her entire thing was like, well, God showed me the way and I'm not gay anymore. And I was like, that's not real at all. You're going to feel really stupid in a couple of years.
I learned that Easter this year is on 420.
Oh. Yo. Eggs filled with dank. It's going to be rough out there.
Finding a fucking pre-roll in my Easter egg.
Oh, just like the little fucking jewel. Dude, I haven't done an Easter egg hunt in forever, and I remember those being amazing. I remember those being
They should
cool.
do adult ones.
They should. They should let me find money. There was, oh my god, I knew some people who would put like expensive stuff inside little Easter eggs and have like people find them. And then my mom was like, I got fucking Dollar Tree candy that you don't want. You don't want to eat.
I think my eggs growing up had a quarter each.
A quarter?
And they were like, we all got like 4 of them.
All right. I mean, that's not like too far off.
Except when I was like really young, we used to hide real eggs.
Oh, real eggs?
Like in my house.
Like boiled or just like raw?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we would decorate them. We'd like boil them and decorate them.
Oh, you would hide
and then
those?
we'd hide those. Yeah.
Justin's family does a thing where we like decorate eggs and then they have like a bracket where they like hit them together. And I won last time. It was my first year at like the family thing and I won. And it was like, okay, well, hi everyone. They were like weirdly competitive. They were like pretty competitive about it. I just walked in and was like, yeah, okay, whatever. Just somehow managed to, I used the same egg the entire time, didn't break it at all or anything. I was like, damn, okay, well. I guess we're gonna have to go through that again this year. Or not this next year. Oh man.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. I don't want it to be next year.
I
I'm
know,
not ready.
it's going quick.
I graduate next year.
Oh yeah? Hey, that's not too bad.
No, it is too bad.
I'm just saying, back in my day, people were ecstatic to get out of college.
No, I'm not.
People wanted out.
I'm very content with where I'm at right now.
Yeah.
Which is good. It's also the job market is so bad.
It's pretty
right
rough.
now.
It's pretty fucking rough out
so bad. So like I'm scared.
We were talking about that earlier of people being like, yeah, I've been looking for jobs for like years at this point. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be real. That doesn't surprise me. It's pretty rough out here.
Yeah.
Well,
especially if it's like I'm in college right now and like looking for internships everywhere is like every time I've applied to like any internship, they're like, yeah, we're not hiring. And I'm like, Why? I'm like, I'm getting a
Yeah.
degree for what?
It really do be feeling like that some fucking times, dude. It is
Yeah.
bad out there. Oh my god. I remember when I was a little kid, every fucking adult that you talk to, especially in school, was like, you need to get a college degree. Having a degree will get you a job like immediately. Yeah, I guess we didn't get a fucking job immediately out of college. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, it's some bullshit.
I was like, everyone was telling me how fucking important it is. I know someone with a fucking doctorate who's working at like Waffle House right now, just trying to get by. Like, this isn't. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
This is brown. Their hands are okay. They are. I never remember if their hands are black or not. They're not.
Yeah, it's bad because I need to like save money because I want to stay where I am post grad.
Yeah.
But it's so expensive to live here.
Oh yeah.
It's so bad.
It's pretty fucking rough. I lived not even in that area, but like an hour from it, and it was like, dude, this sucks. Like, this is not cheap even.
Yeah, except I don't want to be an hour from it. I'm gonna live in it.
Yeah, living in it.
Bad.
Good luck. Good luck out there.
Yeah, but like I can't even ensure that I'm gonna have a job. But so now I'm like I'm trying to not spend any money. But that's bad. But that's my favorite pastime is spending money. Like I just love spending money. I've spent so much. But it's like, so my thing is like I work a lot. Like normally when I'm in classes, I'm working at least 1 or 2 jobs.
Yeah.
Just because like I enjoy it because then I have spending money and I can go do fun things.
Yeah.
It's like I'll work extra time just to go out and spend money, but now I am working extra time and I'm not allowed to spend money. I'm like, what? I got fucking gypped.
Give yourself a little bit of allowance.
Maybe.
Shay, you fucker.
Is Shay inviting you to play Gary's mod?
Shay invited me to fucking Gmod.
Yeah.
In the middle of me fucking drawing.
Shay and Joe just did that to me at the same time. Which is bold, because I don't know. I think I'm gonna sit out in Gmod tonight.
Hi. I'm just saying. You
I
play,
don't.
just don't.
I don't want to make people feral. I'd
Go
rather
back a
just
little.
like, yeah, I'll let them have a night.
I mean, it doesn't mean that you don't have to play. You just don't shoot everybody you see as soon as the round starts.
Yeah, but sometimes it's fun.
Oh, then do it when you're bad and nasty. When it tells you, hey, you're bad and nasty, go ahead and start doing it.
Yeah, but then they'll know you're bad and nasty immediately. The good thing about me is you never know if I'm bad or nasty.
Yeah, because you just
It's
start
like-
shooting as soon as the round starts, no matter what.
Yeah, but it's like it's all a whole tactic.
That's not a tactic. That's not a tactic.
No, it is, but you never know.
It doesn't make it good.
No, it does. I'm onto something.
Oh no.
I'm unreadable.
That's. I don't know if that's a valid. If that's a valid strategy.
No, probably not, but it's a strategy. It doesn't need to be valid.
Okay. All right.
So I've been going to the gym. I woke up this morning at 5:30 and went to the gym.
That sounds like that sounds like hell.
So I was doing it last summer where
Uh-huh.
I'd wake up at like 5 in the morning and go running and then go to work.
Mhm.
And I felt so good today. Like it felt really nice to get back into that.
Mhm.
But now I'm tired. And like I was tired at work and I'm like, oh.
When I worked full time, the idea of getting up before work and like doing something, absolutely not. You could not pay me to do that shit and then go to work.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's really good
Well,
right now though because I love my job. So like,
what do you do at your job? Are you like sitting your entire time at your job, or
no, I'm like never sitting at my job.
Okay.
My job is basically I don't actually have anything to do until people come in and tell me what to do. But I just help people on campus.
All right.
But like today, what was I doing today? I was just doing stuff like around like little tasks and doodads. I was doing a lot of Adobe Illustrator work today. With my new. Sorry, you go.
Oh, I was gonna say when I worked at the vet, which means that I was like on my feet the entire time because I did like kennel tech stuff, and then when I wasn't doing, because I would like walk the dogs, we would do the laundry that the dogs like sleep on, we would do the dishes that they're using, we'd give them all baths. And then if I wasn't doing that, I was cleaning the surgery utensils, I was helping out in surgery, I was folding up the surgery, like packs. A bot joined my server again. Ooh, you think you get away with joining my server, you nasty little...
They should hit me up. I like talking to the bots.
Her name was Fluffy Fan. Oh wait, did I kill the wrong person? Did I kill the wrong person?
Oh no.
Did I kill the wrong person? I'm sorry. Let me look back. Oh no. When it said message from likely spammer, there was a name that popped up. Oh no, that is the same person. It just, their name changed when I went to go shoot them. As soon as I said what their name was, it changed. That's so weird. That's so strange. As soon as I banned them, their name changed.
They knew.
It did have the spam warning. Okay, that's why it confused me, because their name just fucking changed, isn't? That's so annoying, dude. Come on. I like to go to artist servers to message people. Also, thank you, Pokey. Hello, welcome. Let me... like that.
Oh, but anyway.
Yeah.
My favorite thing though is like being awake at night. Like late at night. Which now I have to stop doing.
Oh yeah, you gotta get up early.
Yeah. But
That does suck.
tomorrow I'm getting up. I'm going to the gym at like 12 because it opens later on Saturdays. So then I can stay up late and sleep in late tomorrow.
Hey. Do you work at all on the weekends, or is it just...
No, Monday through Friday.
Yeah, that's not
Monday through Friday, 9 to
too
5.
bad. 9 to 5. Okay.
Yeah, but it's good.
My work was like, I got there at like 5:40 because I was immediately given the keys to... When I say immediately, I mean like immediately. Like I started the job, I worked there for like a month, and then she gave me the keys to the place and like the code to log in and turn off the alarm. And I looked at her and I went, "Are you sure?" And she was like, "Yeah, you're so far the only trustworthy one." I was like, "God damn!" Everyone else was working there for years. Like, I literally was like the first person they hired in forever. So I would get there super early, unlock everything, turn off the alarm, like get everything situated, start taking the dogs out, feed all the dogs. Oh. Hey, Nikki. Yeah, I killed the bot. Did it message you too? These fucking things, dude.
Why don't they message me?
Yeah, no, I shot it. Okay, I think I might finish this one, and then tomorrow I'm gonna work double time. Bot, there was a bot that was in your server that messaged me one time.
Me?
And
yeah,
that messaged me one time, and then because you kicked them from the server, I had to add them. My server, no, Nikki, I don't think I've gotten anyone from your server. But I had to add them as a friend, and I was trying to get them to like do like their whole spiel on me, and they wouldn't. they wouldn't fucking say it. And I was like desperately trying to get them to do it. And they were like, "Are you in need for art?" And I was like, "Yes, show me your art. Yes, I want it. Yes, show me it." And they wouldn't do it. And it was making me so mad. I was like, "Show me your fucking art, dude. Like, show me what you got. Show me your prices." And they wouldn't do it. It made me so angry. I was like, "Show me your fucking prices, dude."
I remember you being like, Gerbo, there's a bot, kick them. And then I kicked them, and then you were like, Gerbo, I can't talk to them anymore.
I had to add them
I
as
was
a
like,
friend.
what the fuck do you mean? I'm like, that's not my problem. I was just asked by like 12 people to kick them.
Yeah, I had to add them as a friend, and they didn't want to play ball with me anymore. And I was like, damn, come on. I've never had any of them actually like get to the point where they show me their prices.
I have.
Oh, really? Every time that I've been like, yeah, I'm interested, they stop talking to me. And I'd say, "Oh, I'm almost done with it. Thank you." Yeah, they like, I guess because they look at my profile for just like a second and realize, oh, wait, this guy actually, this guy actually is an artist.
Yeah.
I would have people on Twitter try to do that to me. I got like one or two before that messaged me that was like, "Do you need an artist?" And I was like, "I am an artist." And they were like, "Oh, well, I'm better." And I was like, "Yeah, show me." And they said nothing. And I was like, "Fucker, you stupid bitch."
So I think the last one,
Uh-huh.
the one that you were DMing with, they sent me their art, and I was like, I think I responded, "I can do this better than you," and then blocked them.
There
Oh,
was
hi, Otter.
one. Hey,
What's
baby.
going on here?
We're talking about stupid bots. There was one who showed up when I was talking to Kaja, because she makes like live 2D models, and I was like, "Oh, I'd love to get a model from you someday." And that some fucking like term searcher showed up in our like Twitter message feed and was like, "I could do a model for you right now, super cheap." And I just replied, "We're both better than you in every way." And they got mad and was like, "I don't know about that." And so I went to their page. I saw a piece of art that was very much stolen. I Google image searched it, tagged the person who they stole it from, and I was like, "Hey, does this person know that you're using their art to steal commissions from people or scam commissions out of people?" And they blocked me and blocked the other artists and disappeared. It was really like, man, you want to play ball? I'll play ball. It was just straight
Dogs
up.
love to play ball. You can't get it away from them.
Ball. If those people approach me and like they want to start something, it's like, you don't understand how much I've been waiting to fight with someone. Like, you don't understand. Like, I've been waiting patiently for someone to allow me to do it. Like, oh, it's so good, dude. This whole outfit is basically just the same color. That's what they don't tell you. It's all the same color all the way down. Hey, baby, did you give up
Who's
on...
they? Which color?
I'm just saying. They just don't tell you it.
I gave up on life. It's over.
Nah, that's not what I was saying. I was saying about
no.
Kingdom Heart.
No.
Yeah. I don't know. I could have kept playing, but I was like, yeah.
What are you doing now?
Sighing.
You're sighing.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna color this one, and then I'm gonna give myself a rest, and hopefully tomorrow I'm gonna do better. I'm gonna actually sleep tonight. Imagine Dragons, your favorite band. You talk about them a lot. We might have to put you in Imagine Dragon rehab. I'm just saying.
Your definition of talking about them a lot is joking and saying their name when someone says the word Imagine.
I'm just saying, someone mentions a band and you go, "Oh yeah, my favorite band, Imagine Dragons."
I don't do that.
You do that. You tell me that all the time. You wake me up in the middle of the night, and you're like, I was thinking of Imagine Dragons song. This is what it sounds like. Do you know it?"
Well,
And
I
was
wake
like,
up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy.
I
got
don't
my
think
glasses. I'm out the door.
Adam Kovic said that, or whatever his name is.
Did you brush your teeth with a bottle of Jack?
Jeremy, you're getting quieter
Here.
each time you talk.
Yeah, no, sorry, I was slowly moving my micro.
It's
So
like, it's like I've been turning you up, and you've just
uh,
been getting quieter as it goes
my
on.
bad. I had moved my mic away because my webcomics updated, so I've been reading them while responding to this
Okay.
conversation. But once Otter came, I'm no longer the prized guest. So,
Oh, God
so
forbid
it's
you talk to your
okay.
partner on your stream.
No. I'm just saying I don't need to be like. Never mind. I'm shutting up now.
What did she say in this song? We kick them to the curb unless they look like Mick Jagger. Mick Jagger is not an attractive man.
Maybe she has
He
a
never
weird
was.
set of standards. You ever thought about that one?
People really like. There was just a group of people who really thought like Mick Jagger was an attractive guy, and he never was.
Do you think that that's it, or
At
do
no
you think
point in
she
history.
couldn't come up with anything that like fit that blurb? Like, do you think that she needed like?
No, because there's also that song I got the moves like Jagger. Like Jagger was like known as like a sexy guy in pop culture.
Look up Mick Jagger young.
Maybe
He wasn't hot. I'm telling you.
Was he known for having a big dick?
Oh yeah, is his dick big?
He was like
that
he was
might
like
be.
the like frontman of Rolling Stones, so he had like a lot of charisma,
But
which
like
made up
moves
for
like
it.
Jagger probably means he's got the sex moves.
But that
He's got a big
It
dick.
probably does.
That's
And then
different.
kick him to
though,
the
right?
curb
Like,
unless he looks like Mick Jagger, as in down there he's got big dick.
oh,
That's
Yeah.
what I'm thinking.
Like this is not like a young Joe Biden situation. This man is
What?
not attractive. Have you
What do you
seen
mean?
young Joe Biden?
Justin,
I've not.
go on. Tell me what you think of young Joe Biden in front of everyone and God.
Here, Jero. Tell me what you think of young Joe Biden.
Oh no, you're putting me into this trap. What the hell?
Where are you putting it? No, put
What
it
do you
in.
think of young Joe Biden?
Actually,
where?
Gerbo, you're gonna be into that. I think.
You're gonna be into
What the
that.
fuck did I just open up on Stream Voice?
It's young with Joe
As a
Biden.
young
No,
Joe Biden?
sorry. It was a post by Shay of
Oh,
something I did not want to see immediately.
Is it the pussy? It's a lot. You
Yeah,
gotta
it
scroll
was.
down. You gotta scroll all the way down.
See, like, here's the thing. When I'm walking around my day to day, I like to identify myself as filler cast white boy number 4.
What the fuck did you just say?
I think like what?
What did you just say?
What do you mean?
You like to identify yourself as what?
I think I like if I'm walking through the street, I'm just like filler white boy number 4. That's what I look like.
Oh.
But like Joe Biden in this picture looks like filler white boy number 5.
He kind of does. But Gerbo, I'm doing something and it's gonna change your mind forever. Give me a second.
I'm scared.
oh.
I'm just saying, you're gonna reconsider everything after this, and you're gonna feel silly.
Silly good or silly bad?
You're just gonna feel silly.
I don't like that. What are you doing to me?
It takes a second.
What takes a second?
The AI is loading. Give it a second.
The AI?
The AI is loading.
What does that
I'm doing
mean?
AI image processing.
Oh no. Are you looking up default white boy? Is it gonna look like me?
It's not gonna look like you. Don't worry. No, I'm making Joe Biden more appealing to you.
You making him shirtless?
I don't know if I want to do that. Give it a second. The AI. Oh god, it takes a minute.
Why can't I close out of this ad?
Tell me what you think. You're irresistible now, huh?
I don't like how well that worked.
I didn't think that he was kind of cowboy coded. I thought you might
Oh my
connect
God.
the dots without the need of that.
Did you? Okay. Did I tell you what I bought?
No, I don't
No.
think you did. You
I
just said
bought-
that you were talking about going shopping.
Oh, yeah. This was when I was still home.
Mm.
I bought a bandana that's my favorite color.
What color?
What's my second favorite color?
Go ahead and tell me the color.
Brown.
Turbo.
What shade of brown? Like
Um,
doo-doo
I
brown?
don't. I don't know. Let me take a picture of it. Find it.
Turbo, I'm gonna blow your fucking mind in the worst way possible, buddy.
What?
You gotta,
Oh no! What is this? Wait, what does brown mean?
You have an idea.
I don't.
Uh-oh.
You have an idea.
Wait.
Deep down, you have an idea
Oh,
what brown means.
No.
I'm just saying you're allowed to wear it, but never ever put it in your back pocket, either one.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't do that.
Okay.
I was gonna wear it on my hat.
You're allowed to wear it on
Or
your hat.
on my
I'm
face.
saying don't ever put that shit in your back pocket ever, even as like I need to put this somewhere.
Nope.
Don't ever do that.
Nope. I will not.
Because you're gonna be in for the
good.
conversation of a lifetime if you do.
I don't want it.
Oh, Turbo, you've gotten tiny.
I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. What?
You've gotten small.
What do you
Small
mean? I got
turbo.
You're so
small?
far away.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm looking for it. Wait, Maru.
Turbo, I cannot hear you.
Wait, Maru.
What's up?
I've never told you about my favorite color.
Turbo, so help me God, I'm gonna come over there.
Hi.
you, you never told me that your favorite.
Does my mic really cut out like that?
You got so quiet.
Sorry, I turned my head. I've never told you about my favorite colors.
I don't think so.
Oh, I have really bad favorite colors.
What does that mean?
My two favorite colors, number 2 is brown,
Uh-huh.
and my favorite color of all time is off-white.
Oh, I do remember you saying that your favorite color was off-white. I remember that.
Like cream is my favorite color.
I mean, here's the thing, right? I do get it.
Yeah, because
I
it's so
do
warm
get
and
it.
comfy and cozy.
I don't know about that.
Oh my god, the blanket I'm wearing right now is so warm and comfy and cozy.
And
it has bunnies on it.
That's your confusion. That's what happened. It's not the color doing it. It is, in fact, the blanket you're
there's
wearing.
bunnies on my blanket. I'm obsessed with blankets. I don't know if I ever told you that.
We went into Hot Topic, and there was a Stitch blanket up there, and I thought about it, but it was so high up that I would have to talk to someone, and if it was like $50, I would be like, ew, no. And then I would feel bad that I made them like climb the shelf to go pick it up. Are you talking, Gerbo? Because we certainly cannot hear
Okay, fuck off. I'm gonna go find this bandana and I'll come back to this chat.
Okay. I've been steadily turning up Gerbo throughout the stream, and every single time he just slowly gets further and further away from the mic. Actually, I don't know if I want pink. I think I want... No. I do think I want pink. Red. I'm gonna do red instead. I lied. Edit, tone correction, human saturation, hue. Saturation. Whoa, Genshin Impact update 5.0. Cool. Cool. Otter, how's it going?
I'm gaming.
Oh, what are you gaming?
I'm literally not. I don't know.
Oh, Skullgirls, if you want to play that.
No.
Okay. You gonna do the thing tomorrow?
No.
Okay.
I just tried to make my lights brighter by turning up my phone volume.
Okay. You alright?
Maybe. Here, I'll post it in the thing. I don't like that I'm posting this right after you fucking posted that link, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, it's okay. If anyone has any misunderstanding, we'll be sure to clear it up with the fact that that is your favorite thing.
No, it's not my favorite thing. I'm not into that.
The gay bar that I used to go to, the bartender who I really liked had like a whole bunch of like handkerchiefs hanging out. And I asked my roommate at the time, like, hey, what does this color mean? Just trying to like discreetly figure out like what he was about. Because I just wanted to know. And my roommate was like, oh, yeah, let me ask him. Well, actually, they didn't say, let me ask him. They just said, oh, and then called him over and was like, what does that mean? And had him like explain it to me what each one was. And I was like, I'm going to fucking die. I just wanted to quietly know. I didn't want to have the full talk of like, oh, yeah, this is because I like to do this. And this one's because I like to do this. And I was like, oh, God. Or I like to receive this. And I was like, oh, no. I didn't want to know any of this. I just wanted to know what the colors were.
I don't know how to wear a bandana, I'm not gonna lie.
Good night, Owen. Thanks for coming.
Oh my god, I think I'm doing it wrong.
I mean, you can look it up.
No, I'm just gonna guess.
Okay.
This hurts.
Okay. Maybe that's not the right way. Don't forget to those diamonds. I will not.
I just turned on my front camera. This is bad.
How are you doing
it? Ow.
Ow.
So I took the big square, you know, as it comes.
Uh-huh.
And took a triangle of it, like one of the corners, and then just like made rectangles out of that until it was like one long snake like little dude. And then tied the back of it, thinking, you know, around my neck, thinking like, yeah. But then it didn't fit on my face. I'm gonna look it up.
Normally you unfold it. You don't keep it
Yeah,
like the
no, yeah, I did unfold it.
Okay. I mean, there's two different ways to wear it, right? There's like the headband thing, which is normally like, I don't know if it's other gangs. I mostly see it with like Hispanic gangs most of the time. And then there's like out around the neck, which is more cowboy-y.
Mm-hmm. There's also gay bandana.
There's gay bandana, which is shove it in your pocket.
No. I'm looking up gay bandana right now.
Okay. You're gonna get
I shall
what
update
I
you.
posted. I promise you.
Well, it's not actually gay bandana. It's like fashion bandana, but like it looks kind of gay.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Ring? I don't have a ring for this.
Oh, you need a ring?
Fuck off. I'm getting a new tutorial.
What if they all need a ring? Do you have any like hair ties?
Hair ties.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna go ahead and guess from the the way you said that. Probably not.
No. I kind of look like a frat boy.
Uh-oh. Is that good or bad?
Has that ever been a good thing for anyone that's not a frat boy?
Yeah, I mean, I guess not.
If I was mistaken for a frat boy, I think I would fucking leave this plane of existence.
What about frat boy Chester?
What?
That's that otter.
Yeah, the streamer.
Yeah.
I don't want to be mistaken for frat boy Chester. I just want a similar number of people screaming my name.
Okay. How big of a number?
What?
How big of a number?
I don't know.
Oh, all right.
I don't understand how I managed to do this wrong twice.
I'm upset because I haven't been working on my video at all. I'm sorry.
Oh, baby.
It's entirely my own time allocation, but
Otter, can I make you feel better by showing you me trying to wear a bandana, but I'm stupid?
that would make me feel so much better, Gerbo.
I got you. Here are exhibit A and B.
A and D. Here's exhibit Andy.
This is sad.
Damn. Hit with the this is sad.
I'm trying my best, alright?
I don't have any other commentary for you.
That's so mean. What the fuck do you want from me? I'm doing my best.
A real friend would tell you when your drip is whack, I'm just saying.
The drip is not coming off of my head right now.
Turbo, I'm sorry to tell you. It's enchanted. It's stuck on you forever.
Oh, so the guy I was talking to,
Mhm.
that I probably should have told I wasn't interested, but I just stopped answering.
Uh-oh.
Oopsies. But he just stopped texting me, so it's all good. He had a cowboy hat, and I kind of wanted to, like, I don't know, take him out and then get to the point where I could take the cowboy hat.
You wanted to steal the cowboy hat?
Yeah, I wanted it.
You could be like, look, I'm not in this for you. Show me the hat.
He isn't gonna know that.
You could just buy a cowboy hat.
I don't want to spend money.
Okay.
And this one would have been free. I wasn't gonna take it from him. I just talked about how much I like cowboys. He's like, oh my god, I have a spare cowboy hat.
Oh, I have a spare one. Okay.
Well, he doesn't use it anymore. So I could have had it.
What do you use a cowboy hat
I
for?
really enjoy
Your
doesn't
head.
use it anymore.
Why?
Because what does that
What?
mean? I put up my cowboying ways forever?
What do you mean?
What the fuck is happening? What is not use it anymore? Was
No.
he using it for Cowboy Week? Like, what do you mean?
The fuck are you talking about?
What do you mean not using the hat anymore?
What? I'm so confused what you're confused about right now.
I-
You wear hats.
You do.
Yeah, but he didn't say I don't wear it anymore. He said I'm not using it.
Yeah.
I'm not using it anymore.
That's just funny.
It's just funny to be like, yeah, I'm never gonna wear this hat again.
I don't know. Maybe.
Like, I bought it for a one-day use, and I got my use out of it.
Did I do it right this time? Where's my camera?
You gotta tell us.
Oh, I look so gay.
It's the
Holy shit. I definitely did it right this time, though.
Hey.
I think.
Oh no.
Except my hair is stuck in it. Give me that back. I kind of look like I'm going to what's that thing called out in LA? Oh, 1 second.
Coachella.
Yeah. Yep, exactly. Thank you. Yep, you actually nailed it. I do look like I'm going to Coachella
Yeah, you're going to Coachella.
in my bunny blanket.
Is that good or bad?
Bad.
Okay. Okay. I will say going to Coachella is not something I would ever want to do, but
Oh, fuck no.
I don't think I would ever be interested in that. What was I looking for? Oh, I was looking at this.
But to be fair, it looks so much better than my last 2 attempts.
Oh yeah? Good.
Yeah, wait. Otter, here you go. You can think I'm not as pathetic.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Better.
Okay.
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 This is going somewhere.
Right? It's going somewhere. Oh shit!
Oh yeah.
This is so easy. Hold up. I'm watching a
Did you
video now.
figure it out?
You don't even gotta fold that shit.
No.
You can just keep it as a triangle. Then I can look like a cowboy. Cowboy. Sorry. I think you're realizing that I just talk to myself
Cowboy.
throughout the day.
What'd you say?
I just like make noises or like commentate my day as I'm living it. Like I me just saying cowboy.
I mean, sometimes you gotta.
Yeah. Who else is gonna?
Exactly. Gotta have fun with it. Wait, let me do white hair first. Okay, and then
The next style is called the cowboy.
oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Cowboy.
Cowboy. Oh wait, I'm kind of cooking with this one. What are you laughing at?
Just like, oh shit, wait a second.
Oh, cowboy's not cooking.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, I feel like I fucked this one up. There's got to be a. Oh, you're supposed to tuck it. Or not tuck it? I don't know anymore.
I don't remember if it has a purpose or not. Was it to like keep sand out of the neck or something? I don't know what it was
I
about.
don't know.
It had to have a reason, right? I know that they would use it to cover their face sometimes. That was about it.
Well, I think like the way to get to the cowboy position is right. Like you just edit how you were in the mask one of it.
Mm-hmm.
So I probably had to do it with that to keep sand out of your mouth
Probably,
or
yeah.
dust.
Oh, I know why I wasn't gonna do red for sheep. God damn it. Okay, red's supposed to be the other one. That's why I was confused. I wonder why I didn't do red first, and then I was like, oh, well. Wouldn't you know it?
I'm gonna be so smart real quick.
Whoops, whoops, whoops. This color.
Oh, I need to go now.
Oh. Bye-bye.
My roommate wants me to be free when he comes home from practice.
Uh-oh.
You know what?
Be free.
Okay.
Maru, it's so Jover.
Be free?
It's so Jover.
Okay.
Jervo is making bad decisions.
Oh, no.
Oh.
All right. Please survive.
Okay. Bye.
Bye-bye. What that means, Owner?
I have a theory.
Be free.
I'm gonna get ready for bed.
Okay, baby, I'm almost done with this, and then I'll get ready for bed too.
Okay. Love you.
Me too. Mwah.
Mm.
So,
How's it going?
I'm surviving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much? I don't have the stream open. How are you still on the same one?
Yeah. But this one had 3 characters, and I'm coloring it now.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's not 1. That's 3. I think that counts as 3.
I like to believe it counts as 3. Because if I don't, then I'm gonna have a hard time.
Yeah, no, that absolutely counts as 3.
Deep down, it doesn't though.
No, it definitely does. I definitely think it does. Give yourself more credit.
Whoa. Okay, then at the very least, I've gotten 6 done today.
Yeah, you literally have to draw and color 3 pictures for 1 picture. Like that counts as 3. Come on.
How was Gmod going?
We're still playing. I just wanted to poke my head in and see how you were. I saw you got left alone.
Yeah, after this, I might go sleepy.
Yeah, that's fair. You've been at it all day.
I might go sleepy. And then, idealistically, I'll sleep enough, and tomorrow will go great. Tomorrow will go so
Tomorrow will go great.
easy.
It will.
I'll fly through it, and everyone will be like, whoa, this guy?
Whoa, this guy's so cool. This guy's such a good drawer and awesome.
This guy's real quick with it, and they all look amazing.
What was the hour count for today?
I don't want to talk about it. It's 9:30 right now.
9:30? I think that's okay. You've done worse.
I don't think I've taken 10 hours to draw 3 of them.
That's not 3, it's 6.
I don't think I've taken 10 hours to draw 6 of them.
You went off on a bad start this morning. It's not your fault. Oh, Zoidberg's here.
Oh no.
Oh no, Zoidberg's here. Zoidberg's in the Simpsons rumpus room.
You in The Simpsons?
Yeah. We just did an SCP map that was pretty cool.
Oh yeah, cool. Did you add any new maps, or are they all the previous?
Nothing new tonight.
Alright.
I think we might have to retire the lightsaber soon, though.
Oh yeah.
It's getting pretty bad. It's hard to deal with if the person who's using the lightsaber just holds down block the whole time too.
That was one of the things that I remember from when the Yogscast played it. Was if you shoot someone with the lightsaber and they just they could just block everything. I think that they did end up getting rid of it because of that. Did you get rid of the thriller gun? Because that one was rough.
Yeah, I got rid of that night.
That one was
That one's rough. That one was rough.
That one, literally, you got shot and you had to sit there for like a full minute.
I really thought it was just a freeze. I thought it was just a freeze, and that would be like totally fine. But you get 3 shots that are instant kills? No way.
That is insane. Yeah. I wonder why they made it like that.
It's funny. Like, I'll give them that.
It's incredibly funny the first time. I'm saying you get shot with that every single round, and you are not having fun anymore. Jervo was like, I don't think I could, I don't think I'm gonna play tonight because I don't think I can do it. I was like, you just don't have... I was like, you just don't have to shoot.
Yeah. It's alright.
And
He's
Jervo
doing his
refused.
Best. It's funny because it's the hard opposite of how he plays Among Us. And it's like the same game, just with a gun.
That's what I was like. It is just Among Us with a gun. And Jervo was like, yeah, but I got Feral in Among Us. And it's like, that's not...
Different kind of Feral in Among Us.
That is a different kind of Feral, yeah.
I'm excited to try that other one.
Prop Hunt? Oh,
I mean, yes, the Prop Hunt, but I already know how Prop Hunt works. Chippendale's Excellent Adventure, yeah.
I'm just saying, when I did the tutorial, it was a little clunky, but I feel like you could get used to it quickly.
I can get used to a lot of bad stuff really quick in my life.
Well, it was just weird that it was like, okay, press F, you hold down F, and then you move the mouse, and then you click to hit like what you want to do.
That is weird.
I wonder if it's just like, I don't think it was intentional, is what I think. I think
It could be.
this is baby's first game, and
Blew up
yeah,
like Among Us.
it was weird because I never heard of it. Bobo Jinky told me about it,
Yeah, same.
and then suddenly it
Well-
was showing me on the first page of Twitch.
It was like 15K viewers or something. Right?
Yeah, and it's like, damn, okay. It told me, I think you might like this, and I was like, okay, well,
I thought I would. Yeah.
yeah.
Sure
Which was
would.
funny because when I went to it on Steam, it was like, this doesn't look like anything else you ever played. I don't think you'll want to play this. And it was like, what the
I
fuck
just-
are you talking about?
I killed Meat Man and it wasn't him, and then I got hit with the final flash. Uh oh. I have to go apologize for that. Good luck.
These are like red. So I can see what I'm doing. Bigger again. This is like. Let me move that down there. This is like. And then this on top, this add glow. Wait, what? Control Z, this color. Let me make this smaller. Like that, but then this. Oh, a little bigger. But I guess I don't have them anymore. I used to have like little triangle effect stuff, but I guess I don't. What happened to them? I swear I had them. Okay, when that into this, I do glow like that. Alright. Okay, I think I will leave it off here, and I will come back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm starting a little bit later, because I'm doing Skullgirls. Shouldn't be much later. Skullgirls normally doesn't take too long. Let me see. Anyone live that I can send you over to? Tomorrow should be a little better. Tomorrow should go a little quicker. If not, well, I'm gonna probably do Monday anyway, so. Sunday, Monday. Sometimes you just gotta go a little bit longer. Oh, I just flashbanged myself trying to go to Twitch. There we go. Melody is live. I could do a little knock knock. Hey, Melody. No, I'm just gonna send you guys over. Thank you so much for coming on, everybody, and thank you for supporting me. I will see you guys tomorrow. Remember, I'll be doing this tomorrow as well. I'll also probably take some sketches Sunday also. And yeah, thank you all for coming out. Trade. Melody Burst is all one word, right? It is. It's Marcy who has an underscore. All right. Everyone be good. All right. Be nice. If you got it, give a little girl, I'm scared, actually. Let's bring the fear. Okay? Everyone have a good rest of your night. See you tomorrow. I'm sleepy. Okay. It'll be alright. But have a good rest of your night. Okay? Be scared. Okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.